Hello YouTube, this is part 3 or 4 of the Indigo Disc DLC. Also, you guys can probably hear my heater in the background. It's right there. I usually leave it off, but it's pretty cold outside, and I don't want my apartment to freeze during the stream, so if it's very loud and distracting, please tell me and I'll just turn it off, but for the moment I'm going to try keeping it on. We'll just see how that works out. But yeah, we're on day 16 of the birthday stream. I forget what part of Indigo Disc, but we're gonna try and finish it up today. We just finished Emerald Horizons last week. I think it's like an 8-hour stream to get through the final kind of few parts. It was a good time. Emerald Horizons is fantastic. If you want to this DLC seems like they're trying to make the battles a bit harder, which I like. If you want to see more really tough battles instead of kind of the story just being and here's my Pokemon, and then they yell at you when you do a super effective move 40 hours in the game. It's yeah, I know what a super effective move is, game. You don't have to celebrate it. But anyway, if you want to see more hard Pokemon gameplay and watch me bash my head against it or make good strategies, or sometimes even just play well, watch the Emerald Horizons videos. There's 42 of them, and we're also going to be starting Pokemon Bushido later this week. But let's finish this up today. Keep yourself warm. I don't even hear it. Perfect. It's probably just my microphone being pretty good. So cool. Let's finish up. So here's the new team. You can kind of see. I took off Golurk because I could not make Golurk work, and that's more of a failing on me than it is on my Golurk. Sorry. It's just he kept getting killed by things, and I was it's so much effort to use you. So we're continuing on with Feraligatr, Ogerpon, oh my god, what's your name? Skeledirge, Metagross, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, and then we've got Iron V, which I forgot is what I named this thing. We need a fairy type. Fairy fighting so that we can fight the dragon guy. Let's get to it though. Alright. That's the wrong button. How do I play this game? A and B are swapped for me now because I was playing Xbox games, and now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Where are we? Let's see. Any good outbreaks going on? Oh, we got a new Pokemon outbreak. That could be fun. I mean, that's where I have to head anyway. I keep reversing A and B because they're reversing the Xbox and Nintendo controller, and it's the worst thing in the world. I don't know why they do this. I don't know why one of them had to decide to be different. Okay. Yeah, not that many outbreaks. Some nice FFX drip I've got there. Thank you. I think it's pretty slick. We got Brotherhood. I forget which rod Eunice is called, and then the Blitzball. The backdrop is Kilika Island after Sin's attack. And I know too much about that series. Series? Game? Depends on who you talk to, I guess. Let's get going. Oh my god, none of the controls are what I remember them being. I think it's also because I forget what I was playing recently. I forget what I was playing. It was oh my god. I was playing a different game recently. That was more of an act. What was I just? Oh, it's Breath of the Wild. I was playing Breath of the Wild, and I think I have custom controls set and everything like that, so now nothing makes sense. None of the controls are what they should be. My brain is just mush. Oh my god, please. What is the jump button? Why can't I figure out it's A. It's obviously, or no, it's B. Anyway. I wouldn't mind playing this game if it was on hardware that could handle the draw distance textures. That's fair, but also it's pretty tread ground at this point. We've talked at length that how the formula for the Scarlet and Violet games is pretty good, and the implementation and execution is awful. They are really bad. The game runs like shit. It has just can't even keep up with past gen games. A PS4, Xbox One game would run better than this, but that's why I'm playing it, so you guys don't have to. I think it's cool to Stars in the Wild though. Yeah, we had to unlock it, but it's pretty neat. They've got all 9 gens out and about now. Or I think the first 8 gens. I also I moved a bunch of Pokemon from my boxes in this game, Arceus, Let's Go, and Sword and Shield. I took like an hour or two and moved all of those over to Pokemon Home. So I'm gonna have to recapture some of these because I definitely forgot that I was trying to do that. But I moved like 2,500 Pokemon into Pokemon Home just to clear up my boxes and stuff. What do we got here? Ooh, Dark Executor. I could probably take that out, but I don't need to. Let's focus on the story today. How is everyone today? You guys doing well? You guys enjoying your Sunday? I had some pretty much needed rest on Saturday and Friday. Gonna be real with you guys here. Gonna give you a dose of reality because, you know, I think you guys need it. I think you guys are too silly. You need you need someone to get real with you. No, I was Friday I was feeling pretty run down. I think by Friday I was feeling, you know, just a touch of the depression. Sometimes it just happens. Like, you know, I had a couple like minor inconveniences throughout like the week, and it kind of just built up, and I just felt kind of depressed. But hey, here's a cool little twist on that. I wasn't feeling great. I had plans with my girlfriend for her to come over and visit, and yeah, I would say like maybe like 3 years ago, maybe like 4 years ago, if I had plans to see her, I like wouldn't want her to see me kind of like depressed or not feeling like into it. So I would have just canceled. But I was like, no, you know, I think it'll be a good thing, and I was right. My girlfriend visited, and I felt much better by the end of the night. So that was really cool. And then yesterday, it was still not quite at full strength, but I was still having a pretty good time. So I just took the day off. I figured I could use like a full day. The main reason I was like trying hard not to take Saturday off is like it's a really good chance to tick down this timer that nobody told me was running or wasn't running. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Streams are going for 9 minutes, so I'm gonna dock that 9 minutes from you guys. Every time. No one ever tells me the timer's not running. They always they tell me when it's paused. Sometimes, but not always. Close enough. But yeah, so I was you know, just wasn't feeling great. Wanted to take some time off, and I did, and it worked wonders. I've almost finished Like a Dragon 7, or I guess Yakuza 7. It's been a good time. I think I have 3 trophies left. Maybe, yeah, 3. I have to finish doing all of the Dragon Karts, like Mario Kart minigame stuff that I don't want to do. And I have to beat the final dungeon, which is pretty tough. And then I have to watch a bunch of movies and play like a whack-a-mole minigame, which I just like forgot to do earlier. So I'm gonna be wrapped up with that soon. I don't know what I'm gonna play for like a couple weeks because I basically have a couple weeks until Yakuza 8 comes out, and then I'm like, I don't really know what to play in between. Something not that long, hopefully. Doing good, getting sick, but I'm okay. I'm also a little bit sick. So I think I'm starting to get it. I think my voice is probably going because I've been talking for like 80 hours in like 2 weeks. Not to mention like work and stuff. So I think I'm starting to get sick, but I'll fend it off as much as I can. I can't really get sick. I've got a trip at the end of this month. I'm leaving my country. So I should really not get sick. Okay. I'm reading Ultimate Dragon from Slot Rares and Roses. I really like that series. Roses was a ton of fun. I think I'm going to look around for some more mods, or potentially look into modding myself, but maybe not when I'm streaming like every day. I just don't have the extra time or energy to do it, but I did not realize how many dedicated specifically to Duelist the Roses. Like, there's people who like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then there's people who like just Duelist the Roses, or it's like that's where they focus like so much of their energy. And I did not realize how many people were like that. So definitely more to go back to. But I'm still going back to more Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff too. Am I gonna do 100% Pokedex? I'm not really planning on it. But you know, who's to say? Maybe I'll like it so much that I will, but currently not really planning on it. Currently just kind of planning to finish the DLC story up. And then try and... I want to get at least 200 on the Pokedex so I can do the photo stuff. See what Pokemon she's guarding this time. Well, hold on. My friend here gets in free. Oh, he's not charging me. He's not charging me the 50 BP. So generous. Just charges my account. That ought to take care of it, yeah? That's not... Okay, understood. I'll make an exception. Don't forget the 11th is the ending for this game? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's right. There's the epilogue. I guess I still have to stream it one more time then. Many thanks, my man. That's my champ in the making. Oh, there's my champ in the making. Thanks for coming. Let's hit the battle court real quick. Feast your eyes on the majesty of the Polar Plaza Battle Court. Nah, it's basically the exact same battle court as the other place, just colder. I'm a cold weather kind of guy. Not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? I guess that's true. They're weak to ice. Anyhow, buddy, you came to do my elite trial, not listen to me rambles. Let's hop to it. I call my elite trial terrarium-only battles. Your goal is to clobber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle. Simple enough, right? But it's called terrarium only for a reason. You can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Okay. Second, you gotta be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets these conditions, no elite trial for you. I know I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped in the vault of beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? He's right, though. He's right. When you do the DLC, you should just catch all new Pokemon. So, like, it would be really cool. And that's how everyone should play. I think half my team is like that, but not the whole team. Your opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. I mean, I can, because you're an NPC. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? Maybe later. I gotta fix my team. Alright, so that kind of sucks that they have to be caught here. That means I can't use Ogerpon, Skeledirge, Ursaluna, or Iron V, which means this is going to be tough. I like the idea of that, though. Oh, right. I forgot I, like, emptied this box. Hold on. Let's put you in box 1. Huh. Okay. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Boy, what am I going to do with this? Do I mean toothpaste boy? Yeah. Boy, I had to go catch 4 Pokemon, huh? Or can I handle it with just 2 Pokemon? Oh, actually... Oh, I think I moved him to fucking Pokemon Home. I was going to say Golurk meets these conditions. Fuck. No. And if I try and move him back, the game will probably be like, nah, Oh, man. What do I do now? But that doesn't mean, like, when you fight Draymond, you can use whatever Pokemon, right? It's just for his challenge. Maybe I just fill my Pokedex with, like, starters. Just chuck some rare candy at them. None of you looked at the modding tool for roses, but you can do a lot, like making Mirror Forest a deck cost of 20 instead of 90. Yeah, I have an idea, but it really depends on if I can change the images for the cards and Duelist Rose's modding stuff. If I can change images, then I've got some pretty solid ideas. If not, then I might just try and make like a wacky version. I thought about making like an inverse mod, just like take the strongest monster and swap it with the attack points of the weakest monster. So like, you know, Blue Eyes Ultimate becomes like Griggle or whatever. And if you catch in raid battles, that raid battle 1 either doesn't count. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to look for starters. I don't know where to start though. Haha, get it, starters, start. There's an Oshawott and Piplup nearby. Oh, there's Piplup. Water Steel could be fun. Like, I feel like I should make a rounded team, but I also don't want to. Just what I needed. Actually, now that I think about it, Piplup might be a bad choice because I already have a water type and a steel type, so... Empoleon doesn't really cover me that much here. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. I also forgot that I could probably use my catching Pokemon during this. I wasn't expecting this. This is pretty fun, though. Like I said, I like the idea of having to mess around with this stuff. Okay, so I guess I'll just keep I'll just keep Chimchar. Empoleon is a cool dude. I've never actually used one, I don't think. But yeah, I guess I'll keep Chimchar. And we can use him as a fire type. And I guess firefighting. I don't really like, what is he called? Monferno? What's the final version of the monkey called? I don't really like Chimchar's line that much. But since I already have one, right, I might as well just keep it. Same with Piplup. But now I gotta find 2 more. And obviously I'm only using starters. Infernape, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not really a Gen 4 stan, so I don't really like Gen 4 Pokemon in general, but it's fine. I'll take what I need, just to speed it up. I assume that if I have like a... I assume if my Pokemon are well leveled enough, I'll probably be fine with whatever. But I do think I'd prefer like Oshawott instead. Although isn't Samurott just pure water? Maybe that wouldn't really be good either. Alright, let's take another journey. Let's go to a different part of the map. Yeah, here, why not? Why are there 2 so close to each other? I feel like I'm missing so many of the fly spots in this area. All my homies hate Gen 4. It's just whatever. They take a lot of swings with character design that I just don't think are that good. But like, I don't want to punish them for taking chances. I just think that like a lot of Gen 4 Pokemon, I'm kind of like, it's whatever. And because Gen 4 is literally the only gen that I skipped, I just don't really see, I just don't really like it that much. I'll get Scizor if I wanted another Steel type. Oh, there's the boy. There's Squirtle. There's Tepig. Could do Tepig instead of Infernape. When's the last time anyone's seen Emboar? You see, outside of legendaries, I don't like any Gen G4 Pokemon. I never played Pearl Plat either. I mean, I played Arceus, and I played the remake for Gen 4, but like Arceus obviously was, I guess maybe not obviously, but Arceus fucking ruled. That game is awesome, but I didn't really like the Gen 4 remake, and just, I don't know, the Gen 4 selection of Pokemon, just kind of like whatever. Like, I think Gen 2 is my favorite. Like, I think I like Gen 2's Pokemon the most. But they had like the most like Pokemon I like to Pokemon I don't like ratio. I think Gen 1 is pretty up there. Gen 3 is probably lower. Gen 4 is pretty low. And then Gen 5 is tough. Gen 6, because like they're kind of whatever. I think I like Gen 8 a lot though. Like I thought 8 was a good time. I did play the Gold remake though, one of the best. Love the Pokemon Following You. Oh, Heart Gold? Yeah, Heart Gold rules. Like Gen 4's mechanics are really good. Like the physical special split is like the best thing to happen to Pokemon. But it's just the Pokemon selection. I feel like Pokemon has a hard time nailing the balance of like good mechanics and good Pokemon. Gen 8 has Phalanx, can't be too bad. That's true. Oh, is Phalanx running around in the wild here somewhere? Phalanx could be a good get. Also, since he's the dragon guy, I feel like I should try and find a fairy type. I forget who turns into fairy. Is it Poplio? I don't want to keep loading my team with water types. Unless I set up like Rain Dance or something. There's Poplio. I don't remember. I know Fennekin turns into Fire Psychic, which is a good type. I'm trying to remember what else. It's just Primarina. So again, I don't really need more water types at this point. I think I'm okay. Charmander might not be the worst to grab. I don't really remember who else spawned in the Savannah. In 5 stands out because Volcarona, Haxorus, and Galvantula. Volcarona's pretty good. I am a Volcarona stan after playing Emerald Horizons. That Volcarona did great work for me. I've never used Galvantula, but I do like Vikavolt, the other electric bug. Boy, this looks like shit. Just all of the like graphical stuff. Haxorus is okay. Pure Dragon doesn't really do much for me anymore because of how much Dragon has been just wrecked. But it's not a bad typing. And then I think Gen 6 probably gets a boost for me because I really like Aegislash too. We had 3 crit catches in a row. Finally getting my crit procs. Okay. Well, technically I have enough Pokemon now, but they're all fire and water, so I don't I don't really want to use them just yet. I need something else. I need at least a single grass type. But I don't know where to find one. I don't remember where Bulbasaur spawns. Or really any of the grass types. I think they're not in the savannah, though. Oh, this will actually be good. Hold on. Some free rare candy here, effectively. Chikorita's pretty great. I just don't remember where Chikorita spawns. I think Snivy's in the savannah. I'm not going to Gen 5 team. Oh, I thought that would give me more XP. I thought that would be enough to push the little babies up a level, but I guess not. I'm actually thinking about it. Flygon might not be that bad either. Flygon could be pretty fun. He is just like store brand Garchomp. Bam, 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 bam. I could do a Smeargle. Just set up a really gross Smeargle with some broken ass moves. Don't forget Lucky Egg. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with Lucky Egg because I'm just going to throw candy at them and hope for the best. Oh, Zebstrika could be good for electric coverage. You know what? I'll do Zebstrika. Zebstrika hasn't seen a lot of action in a while. I don't remember it glowing like that. Did it always do that? I think we'll go Zebstrika and then I'm going to grab that Crocodile chilling behind him because I think I've never used a Crocodile and he looks like a cool guy. So I think it's I think I'll add him to the team just for that. Okay. Hey, bud. Bam, 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 bam. I'm sure I can catch a fully evolved Pokemon just like that. Wow, another crit catch. That's like 5 in a row. That's crazy. Crit catches are popping off today. I couldn't get any last time we played. I wonder if you can see Blissey, or what's it? Not Blissey. Blissey running around in the wild. How does stat XP work in this game? I don't know what that means. I mean, just how does the XP work? There's an XP all, and so all your Pokemon gain XP no matter what, which I'm actually a huge fan of. And that's about it. It only scales so far. I think the max level, like the levels are kind of all over the place in the DLC, but they're mostly between like 60 and like 75 or like maybe like 79 or so. Okay, let's decide on the team. Gallade, you can go back to your little spot here. Oh, I'm at the EVs. They still work the same, but they're not. The game's not really difficult to acquire them, so I don't really look at them too much. Charmander, I'm gonna put you in box 1. We're gonna go with Tepig, I think, and then we'll add these two. Oh, that Zebstrika is very low level. Okay. All right. I feel like I need a grass type. I think I'm gonna replace Piplup. I already have Piplup coverage. I don't really need it. Just need to find. I could go with Exeggutor, but I don't really need it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll go for a Glowing Exeggutor. I know where they spawn. Let's see. No, stop it. Why can't I learn how to use the button in this game? I think there were some by the challenge. Like, I think they're on this beach. You can, I think you can see EVs, though, in this game. I just haven't really looked at them. Or, there's like a lot of, there's a lot of like pills and stuff in this game that are like super easily accessible. So, I think I did it for Alligator and Metagross, but you can just jack up the stats that you need to. It's all quick balls. It's all quick balls. Okay. Let me... Yeah, we just need one more. Oh, there's one. Hey, friendo. Look at this big doofy idiot. Bam, 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 bam. Level 59. I wish they would spawn a little higher level. Another crit catch, dude. That's crazy. Also, that's clearly not on the ground. Come on. Alright. That'll do. So what we get here? Ooh, Psychic Fangs. Good old quick ball. Nothing beats that. Clearly not. We've gotten like 6 in a row. Also, is that a red herring in my stream? It's been so long. You missed it earlier. I was like, where is red herring? Is he safe? And nobody would answer me. Welcome back. Pokemon drop TMs? No, there's just TMs just like out in the wild everywhere. You can also craft TMs in this game. Maybe they patched the catch charm to work better? Yeah, maybe. But also, you kind of sound like an idiot right now, Damien, because you started with maybe they patched, and we all know. They didn't patch shit with this game or any other games. They're like, hey, some games when they have issues, they like patch them later to like make them work better. And Pokemon's like, we don't do that here. That deerling running in the background on the left of the screen, just running in place, getting their steps in. Firefighting? Wow, what a cool typing. I mean, there's a huge earthquake while I was in Japan. And a plane caught fire the day I flew back, but yes, I am indeed alive. Stop causing calamities everywhere you go. Have you considered that? Pokemon said we used to patch games. It was called the third game. True. True. He's just going from a little guy to a big guy. He looks weird. I do like the effect of his like fire mane. I like how it's like moving. It looks like jello. Hi everyone, this is my first time here. Hey Seymour, hope you enjoy. We're just trying to finish up the DLC today. Ooh, that's a good picture for him. I'm just gonna try and evolve them real quick. I'll decide on what I want for levels after. I only have so much candy too, so I gotta be kind of careful here. Oh, I guess he's the only one I need to evolve. Everyone else is fully evolved. Okay, well. Here, F5. There we go. And you know what? 10 for you. It's fine. 10 for you. Yep, that works. And I really need to do more raids. I definitely level up more Pokemon than I do raids to get my candy, so that's my own issue. Hopefully they're not like too over leveled, but I mean, I guess I've got rare candies, right? I just try not to use them too much. Give everyone to 70. That'll be my my barometer. Blitzel, I think I just want to give you like a little bit to push you to 60. This is how cheap I am. Like, I just want to use the smaller candy just so I don't waste a rare candy on like 10 XP. Alright, good enough for me. How come Pig Embor's fire necklace is always out? I don't know, that's weird. Why do they do that for him and not for Typhlosion? Kind of feels mean. Alright, what am I gonna give you for moves? I don't really care about their nature or I don't care about their nature or their EVs, IVs for this, because we only have to use them for a limited time, so let's just figure this out. Alright, you are an attacker. So we'll do Heat Crash, I guess. Doesn't seem like... I don't think Heat Crash has recoil damage. That's pretty cool. My ability is Blaze, which is the most boring ability. I don't know if Embor has a hidden ability. Hammer Arm would be pretty good too. I don't really like the speed drop, but you don't seem to know any other fighting moves. I'll check my TMs too. So we'll give him the bare bones basics here. We'll see if we have to do too much more. Let's see. Anything else I want here? I don't think so. Rollout could be funny, but no. You are kind of slow, and it is a physical move. Yeah, we'll do Assurance. I just tried to use Speed Up on my controller. It didn't really work. All right, let's see. What do you know? You are an attacker, even though your attack is pretty bad. Spark makes sense. Let's see, what do you got? Discharge? Wild Charge. We'll do Spark instead of Discharge. Ooh, what's Motor? I don't know what its ability is. What does Motor Drive do? Pokemon takes no damage when hit by electric moves. Instead, its speed stat is boosted. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that a new ability? I don't think I've seen that one before. You are kind of speedy, so I'll give you Stomp just in case we want to get those, those flinch chances. I don't know. Any other moves that you might want to do? Oh, I do like a Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave is always pretty fun to use. Emboar ability is Reckless. Recall moves increase damage by 20%. Oh, that could be pretty good. That could be good. I don't think I'm gonna do it because I don't want to waste my my pills and stuff. But that could be pretty fun. Not really a lot of coverage on Zeb Striker, but that's okay. All right, what do you got here? Foul Play. Change it to Crunch. You're a Fizz. Ooh, I might change your nature. I said I wasn't gonna do that, but I might do it anyway. You got a pretty bad nature. I'll keep Outrage in case, because we are going against Dragon types. I assume. Anything else that you have that's worth doing? Power Trip. The more the user stats are boosted, the greater the move's power. That could be fun. Hone Claws. Hone Claws could be good too. I think I'm mostly okay besides that. Oh, this could be good. Foul Play. For against a really strong person. I'll do that instead of Thrash. Honestly, I always thought Emboar Fire was a mustache. Oh, like Endeavor from My Hero Academia. I'm gonna change your thing too. Doesn't really matter what I change it to, just something different from what it has now. Spadef down? Yeah, that's fine. We'll make him naughty. You're a naughty crocodile. Oh, did it have Moxie? I didn't even check. Moxie is a pretty good ability. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not too bad. We got a lot of slow Pokemon, which may come back to bite me. You are a Spitacker still. That's good. Dragon Hammer. User wields his body like a hammer to attack the target and inflict damage. Why is your signature move... Oh, I guess you have attack down, don't you? Probably don't need extra speed. So I'll change that real quick. Don't increase your... let's do mild. Actually, no. Hold on. I should do the speed one. His speed is really, really bad, so there's no reason to preserve it. Maybe I'll do a physical one. Let's see. Let's make it brave. Let's have a brave Exeggutor. Just use Trick Room, you'll be fine. I don't really like setting up Trick Room. I feel like that's too weird. When it works, it works. When it doesn't work, it's really bad. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of a dual attacker. It seems like you're more special attack, but not too bad to give you both. Let's see. You do still know psychic moves too, which is pretty cool. Bullet Seed, Extrasensory. Wow, Extrasensory is stronger than I thought it was. Hypnosis, Confusion, Solar Beam, Absorb. Solar Beam could be good in a way. We'll put Giga Drain instead of Mega Drain. I don't actually mind Leech Seed. I don't know if Psyshock's that good though. I think I'll get rid of Psyshock. This move deals physical damage. See, that messes with me too much. Because, like, it's a special... It uses my special attack, but it hits them for physical damage. But it's like, unless I'm, like, lowering their defense stuff, I don't think it's worth it. I guess the best thing I could do is have Psyshock and Extrasensory. Let's keep it as is for now. I think that's fine. That should be enough to get us through this challenge. Just wanted to grab some Pokemon real quick. Hey Nick, you started too? I did. I'm gonna try to start at 2 on weekends when I can, because it means A, I finish up sooner, so I don't stop streaming at like 10 p.m. But it also it helps out with the UK viewers, because to them it's only 7 o'clock right now. But when I start at 3, it's like 8 o'clock, and That means usually a couple hours in they vanish. Kind of like how Red vanished right now. You're not my supervisor. Alright, well, I should be able to just go back and talk to him. How do I get up here? Right. Uh-oh. Here we go. Do I have autosave on? Let me double check. Yes. Still here? Sometimes I think I can still hear him. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear his voice. What do you say, bud? Ready for my elite trial? Let's do it. I'm sorry for trust issues and costs. That's your cue, underlings. Come on out. Hello, I'm ready. Let's go. My trial's about skill, but it's chill. Take it at whatever pace you want. If you want to dive right into battling your 3 clubmates, go nuts. Rather stroll around the terrain, catch your Pokemon first? No problem. So go on, get up there, and chill it out. Good luck, everyone. Give it your best shot. Win the terrarium only battles. Okay. I got this. I love Pokemon with some pretty gray tones. Ready to battle me? Sure. Who gray? Oh, shut up. Ugh. That wasn't even a good one. I feel like you just talked about liking gray Pokemon just so you could make that stupid pun. Craig the student. It's Craig! Is that famed brother of Jesus Christ, Craig? Craig Christ? Hey, by the way, guys, I caught my shiny Metagross. Fucking fooled you the whole time. None of you even knew. That's right. When I was doing my Pokemon Home stuff, I ate some. I think I ate some psychic food. Just walked up and down the mountain, passing all the Beldums and Meetangs. Finally saw a shiny one after like 10 minutes, and trained it up, EV'd it up, fully replaced the other Metagross. Didn't say a word. I absolutely just snuck it in there, and now we have a shiny Pokemon, one of the best shinies in the game. I even changed its name. It went from Metal Rex to Mecha Rex, and nobody noticed. Shiny Metagross is very poggers. Agreed. All right, let's do some liquidation. All right, you know what? Let's dance up. Oh, he's only got 2 Pokemon. Let's just liquidation. He's got the fossil dudes. Fucking sturdy. Ugh. I do kind of wish there was still Mega Evolution, because it'd be cool to have Mega Shiny Metagross. Let's go. I can't wait to beat all 3 of these trainers with just these 2 Pokemon, showing that I did not need to catch more Pokemon. Oh shit, you got a shiny Metagross? Yeah, we got it like 5 minutes ago, ENIAC. You missed out. It's gonna be a good clip. Alright, next. Quite the cool customer, ready to shiver? Oh my god, please. Heh, you're on. No, I cut it off screen, ENIAC. I was just messing around one night, seeing how hard shiny hunting really was. Not that hard, turns out. I actually think it's better when you don't do the picnic strategy with like the outbreaks, because it was super easy to catch. Took me like 5 to 10 minutes. Ooh, it's a Alolan Sandslash and Dugong. Dugong. Both ice types. I mean, I guess just liquidation. Oh, it doesn't know Dugong's typing. I guess that makes sense. We'll do this one, and then I think Body Press works on Dugong. Higher the user's defense stat, the greater its move deals. That should work pretty well. Let's focus down Sandslash first, though. Full shiny dex incoming? Not in your fucking life. No. I admire people who go for stuff like that, and I feel like that if I wasn't like what in the biz is known as a variety streamer, if I was like just Pokemon, I wouldn't mind filling like empty streams with just like trying to work on like a shiny living dex or something, but I play too many other games. I could never focus that much on it. It's not really like it was fun. It's fun to shiny hunt for Pokemon that you like want, but for like just I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I don't have it in me. Although, I wouldn't mind trying to shiny hunt Totodile or Charmander, because Totodile is my favorite, so I just like the like slightly lighter blue for Alligator. And Black Charizard is still pretty fucking rad, so I wouldn't mind having one of those. You know, Iona, the streamer, I use the same type as her, so ready for a shock? Oh, you don't even know, man. You don't even know. I'm gonna bait him so hard. Here we go, zap, pew pew pew. I like how they kind of hint at their types, but like the worst hints in the world. I like gray Pokemon. What type could I use? Teehee. It's Steel. It's like, hey, ready to get chilled? I'm like, is it ice? It's like, hey, I use the same type as another Pokemon. It's like, oh, so Electric. Eevee team is that's pennies. Full shiny Eevee team. That's not too bad. Finding that many shiny Eevees. I just don't really like the Eevee shinies. Like, Flareon's is bad because it's just like a slightly lighter color. Vaporeon turns purple, which is kind of cool. Jolteon is blue, which is super cool. Jolteon's got a really good shiny. Umbreon is a really good one where it turns the rings blue instead of gold. Espeon is like alien gross green, which I hate because I love Espeon and its shiny sucks. I think shiny Sylveon's pretty good. I don't think I've seen shiny Leafeon or Glaceon, or I don't remember them. I think they're just slightly different colors though. Like there's a different blue for Glaceon and a different green for Leafeon. Space Cat though, I just don't like it though because I like normal Espeon so much. I thought Jolteon had the puke green. Did they change it? Oh, maybe Jolteon does have a bad shiny. Maybe I'm confusing it with Super Pokemon Eevee, where I think they changed the shiny. Are you just checking if I'm lurking in chat by saying fake things? What fake things? Am I? Oh, Jolteon's green? Oh, no. So, genuinely, in the like Final Fantasy fan game, Super Pokemon Eevee, the Jolteon shiny is like bright blue and it looks super cool. I like completely in my head just like assumed it was the real shiny. I agree. All the green shinies suck. All the like slightly different colored shinies suck. I want my Pokemon to look ridiculous. They're shiny. I'm gonna switch Rex out for Zebstrika because they're probably gonna both use electric types or electric type moves on me. And then I guess just body press on Magnezone. It is a good Jolteon shiny. You can see it in the thumbnail for the later videos because I changed it to the shiny one. Oh, what a prediction, dude! You used a fire move on a fucking water type. What were you thinking? What an asshole. And then Sturdy, of course. Hey, use an electric move. I dare you. Fucking, how did they know? I thought I made a really good play, and they just didn't use any electric moves on my pure water type. What the fuck was that? Alright, well. I guess I'll just swap out. Swap back to Rex. Let's see. Body press worked pretty well, so we'll do Bullet Punch here to kill Magnezone. Hold on, I gotta respond to a text real quick. Okay. Sturdy is the worst when you're not the one, the Pokemon that has it. I mean, it's pretty easy to get around Sturdy. Ooh, that hurts. It's pretty easy to get around Sturdy if you have, my brain's not working. If you just have like a quick attack, bullet punch, any of those moves that do like, that have priority, it kind of like negates Sturdy because you can just, no matter what move you use, it'll do at least 1 damage, so. I don't really mind it too much, but that's why I keep a move like bullet punch on my team when I can. What is it? Bullet Punch, Mach Punch, Quick Attack, Shadow Sneak, Aqua Jet. I forget all of the Quick Attack moves, but there's some pretty good ones. I'd make the joke about people only texting you on stream, but that makes sense when you're always on stream. Yeah, exactly. Mold Breaker bypass Sturdy. That's because it's breaking the mold! It's breaking the mold. Breaking the mold. I don't think I've ever really messed with Mold Breaker. There are definitely some Pokemon I've had that have had it, but I just never took advantage of it. Extreme Speed too? Not that many Pokemon know Extreme Speed. Off the top of my head, the only non-legendary I can think of that knows Extreme Speed is Arcanine. I don't know if it works. I don't know how many like common Pokemon have it. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Nice, you went and beat all 3 of them. Which means this elite trial is elite complete. Yeah, that was not very hard. I did not need to go catch other Pokemon. I could have done that with the 2 Pokemon I had. Whoops. Alright, my Elite Club assistants retreat on the double. Everything is extreme speed is Barry Allen. My name is Barry Allen, and I'm the fastest man alive, except for the 7 other people who are faster than me, until the end of the season, and then I become the fastest man alive for 1 sole episode, and then the beginning of the next season, someone faster comes along. Looks like it's finally time for you and me to battle. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge, though, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up, unless you want to dive right into battle. Like how Drayton just hit me with the... Unless. No, not unless. Got it, no rush on my end. It would be cool to do that challenge with the team I had, but... I think I'd get whooped. They're like actually trying in this DLC, so like I can't really keep trying. Well, I caught some new Pokemon and didn't really get a chance to use them, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. Let's see. Alright. Hold on. I hate that it won't just like swap it with them. That's so annoying. All right, we got our team back. So who do we think Drayton is going to use? I've got some guesses. I think Drayton definitely has the Duraludon evolution that I haven't seen yet. He's going to use one of the starters. Who is a dragon starter? Like, who naturally becomes a dragon? I mean, Charizard, but only through Mega Evolution, so he doesn't really count. I can't remember who... and Sceptile Mega as well, or Sceptile, but not really. So I don't know which of the starters he'll use, because I think he'll still try to use one. I guess he'll just Terrasilize one into... Yeah, if I had to guess, he'll probably Terrasilize a Charizard into a Mega. Or it could be a Sceptile. Or Sceptile. I think he's going to use the Duraludon evolution. I wouldn't be surprised to see a Hisuian Goodra, because that seems like some shit the game would pull. Probably a Baxcalibur as well, because that's the new dragon pseudo. That's also ice type, so that makes sense for this area that he's in. He's probably going to use a fairy dragon. I don't remember if any of those exist. So I don't really know which typing he's going to go with there. Dragonite, Lucario, Togekiss, and Arcanine learn Extreme Speed naturally. Oh, I did forget about Lucario. I guess I did know Dragonite learned it. I just forgot. Oh, he'll probably use Dragonite too. Was Superior Dragon? I don't know if any did. No, I think all of the Gen 5... No, not all of them, but that's just pure grass. I mean, we'll find out. It doesn't really make sense to try and guess ahead of time. So, our coverage for Dragon is we have Feraligatr, who knows Ice Punch. We have Mecha Rex, who does not have anything against dragons, because I don't learn any fairy moves. Iron Valiant is immune to Dragon type, because it's fairy. And it knows fighting, it's got Moonblast. It's kind of a dual attacker, which is fun to do. So we got that going for us. Rex doesn't really have anything against Dragon types, and he also doesn't really work well against Dragon types, but we'll keep him on, because he's the starter. Oh, Ogerpon, my man. I don't know what typing to change you to if we're going against Dragon. I guess Dragon doesn't do too much to grass, but we'll see. And then Ursaluna kind of just can do whatever he wants, because he's kind of a monster, so I don't have to worry about him too much. All right, let's get into it. Ready to take me on, bud? Let's do it. Oh, he'll probably have a Alolan Exeggutor. I wouldn't be surprised to see that. To see him appear too. All right, let's see. What's he got? Oh, he's going to give me his little speech first. Here should be good. You know, I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle. I realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sidelines. Guess now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. Let me be real. I'm counting you to conquer the whole BB League, bud. I mean, I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. That said, I'm not just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. Just battle me normally like you would anybody else, Nick. Here's the 100% Drayster truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically tingling. So why don't we get this rolling nice and easy? Let's go, bud. Show me a good time. Challenged by Drayton at the BB League Elite Four. Yep. Forgot about Flygon. That does make sense, though. Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. Okay. Alright, well. I'm going to dance up on Rex. Ooh. Flygon is ground. I should probably switch Metagross out. He does get kind of walled here. But I also do pretty okay with Rex. So yeah, they're both 4 times weak to ice, but I don't have any other Pokemon with ice moves. I guess I just swap into Iron Valiant and just start Moonblasting. Oh, actually, I forgot. Ursaluna can Moonblast too. Let's do that. Earthquake. Oof. Called that right. That did a lot for Alligator. I'm dancing up! I'm fucking dancing, dude! Thunder Punch. Oh! Don't paralyze. Okay. That's pretty brutal. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Ice Punch Dragonite. Actually, Flygon first. And then I'm gonna Moonblast Dragonite and just hope for the best. Wow, wow, wow. Extreme speed! Fuck, he did the thing! He did the thing that I do! Shit! Okay, that was a misplay. I mean, not really. I gave it a go for, I gave it a go with the Dragon Dancing. That was a pretty good call. I just hadn't... I wasn't counting on Thunder Punch on Dragonite. Fuck, that did nothing. Oof. Oh, not a lot of types can make me eat a super effective hit. Oof. No electric typing either. I guess I go to my other fairy type. Feels a little early to pull this card, but I guess we'll do it. Right, boost energy. You are a special attack, so I don't really have to worry about my attack too much. This should kill Dragonite for sure. Let me just try Blood Moon. Let me Terrastalize and do... No, a little too early for Terrastalizing. Ah, fuck it. Actually, no, hold on. And then we'll just Moonblast. I mean, let's try and make sure we kill Dragonite. We'll do it that way. Earthquake again. The Flygon Dragonite team is kind of annoying. I didn't really expect them to be on the field this long, so those free Earthquakes are kind of annoying. Alright. 2 down. They did hit me a lot. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it. It's because he learns Dragon Moves. Oh, Kingdra's another one. I didn't even think about Kingdra. Alright. Kingdra, take out. I wish I had something better for... I wish I had something better for Sceptile, but I don't. I'm just gonna Blood Moon and just hope it hits really hard. Ah, what is that, a Focus Sash, you son of a bitch? No. Oh, I just didn't kill. Okay. Ooh, he held on. Let's go. Oh, but he held on because of the weird, shitty mechanics. That's not fun. good. He should have already been dead. Okay. I guess my grass type works here. It's Ogre Pawn. Yeah, I mean, I guess just keep going. I think I'll Moonblast. Oh, I just realized he's not terrestrializing Skeptile. I don't think I have a priority move right now, so I think I go for the Moonblast. Nah, I think I'll just Swords Dance up. Just take a turn, get a little stronger. And then Horn Leech, or I guess Ivy Cudgel on Kingdras to finish it off. He held on for anime, yeah. I'm dancing. Leaf Storm. Shouldn't do too much. I am getting hit a lot, though. I wish I had a super effective move. Mold Breaker. There it is. I'm breaking the mold. Breaking the molds. Not really much I can hit Trico for, or Skeptile with, so I guess just Horn Leech, but that doesn't really make sense either. Let's go with Ivy Cudgel. I'm also going to Terrasilize just to do it. I think Ogrepon gets bonuses when he Terrasilizes, so it makes, or when she Terrasilizes, excuse me. So it makes sense to use it on them. Alright. Speed Rose, hell yeah. Love to see it. Wow. For a not super effective move, that did pretty well. Ooh, that sucks. I did not think Haxorus was that fast. Yikes. I called that one wrong. Well, I think the Earthquakes are probably gone, so there's that. Oh, X-Scissor. Oh, yikes. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Put my Fire type out there. I don't really need it for, Skeptile, or for Haxorus, but I need to start fucking up this Skeptile. And then I guess we'll go for Horn Leech, try and get some health back. This shouldn't do too much because it resists, but we can chip away a little bit, gain some health back. Oh, you used an Earthquake. Oh, gross. I really didn't think he would attack his own opponent like that, or his own teammate like that. But I guess it is. I guess it is resisting it, so kind of makes sense. I was gonna say, Rex, anytime you want to make a move today, that'd be really great. Anytime you feel like taking your fucking turn. I know you're slow, but goddamn. That's 4 down. This should be his last Pokemon, and he'll probably Terrastalize it. Archaludon. There he is. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That's the... So that's the evolution to the Skyscraper, huh? What does he really look like? I wish the camera would zoom in on him, or I wish I could change the camera. Oh, is he a bridge now? I can't really tell what he changed from. I don't really know what happened here. So he's going to Terrastalize him, so he'll lose his ground weakness, because he won't be Steel anymore, he'll be pure Dragon. So it doesn't really make sense for me to use Earth Power here. I will use Torch Song again, and hope for the best. Actually, maybe I won't. Let's use Shadow Ball, because it should do more damage. And I'll try and take out Haxorus, I think. Which is Dragon's Blood Boil. Take control. Archaludon, or Archaludon. I'd know how to pronounce it if this game had fucking voice acting in 2023. I know it's 2024, but the DLC came out in 2023. He do be a dragon boy. Oh, the Terrastalization kind of fits him, too. It looks like it just, like, blends in with the design. Just a little bit more. He's probably going to Earthquake again. I don't know if it'll kill Incineroar this time, but we'll find out. Oh, Breaking Swipe. That's the one that hits both of us, right? Yikes. That's actually a really good move for double battles. But also, Rex just dodged it because he loves me, which is not a good reason to dodge. I think that's... I don't think Breaking Swipe is 100 accurate, so... I don't feel guilty about that one. Live! Live! Fuck, dude. That's a lot. Okay. We're not doing great right now. Oh, just one left? Oh, we're doing really bad, actually, it turns out. Oh, okay. I mean, I gotta take care of that Haxorus first. I don't think Bullet Punch kills from here, but I can certainly try. So it's definitely faster. Let's go! Okay. We're just down to one Pokemon. But it could kill here. Ready to get blasted smithereens? I won't leave you anywhere to run. I want the friendships up, but I don't competitive at all. It's just me versus NPCs. I guess that's fair. Oh, it is a bridge. Look at that. Absorbed electricity. Special attack rose. Okay. So it's a special attacker. I think Duraludon is physical. What is the best thing here? Meteor Mash does a lot. May boost my attack as well. This breaks barriers, but he doesn't have any barriers up. Body press. Higher, usually the greater the move damage. My defense is pretty good. We gotta go for something that's stab. Bullet Punch or Meteor Mash should do more damage and also has a chance to raise attacks. I think I'm going with that. Electro Shot. That did so much. Fuck. Yeah, I think this is it. Stamina. It's defense rose? Oh my god, you have stamina? Oh no. I think I lose. I think this is it. I need a crit on this Bullet Punch. Nope. Hey, charge up for another attack. That'd be really cool if you did that. Just charge up for Electro Shot again. Oh, never mind. I killed myself. Fuck, dude. I lost. Are you kidding me? I lost to a fucking Elite Four member, a DLC Elite Four member. I got really roughed up by those first couple Pokemon. I hurry back to a safe place. Oh, I like that. It's just like respawns you back outside here. Well, Rex got taken out super early because they just had a really good counter for him, and I had to switch Mecha Rex out. But now that I know who he leads, I can change that up a little bit. I don't want to do anyone who's weak to Earthquake. That would be a bad move. So I think Ogerpon makes sense to start with. Or I guess Ursaluna works too. And then I think I can still start with Feraligatr. I just like don't Dragon Dance up and just go straight for Ice Punch. I think that'll work out. Alright, let's try again. Let's do it. Lost him with a squirt of crest on his head. Yeah. Dragons are tough, man. Whole teams of dragons are no joke. They do a lot. The only reason and like I just got really unlucky right in the start. Having a Dragonite that had electric coverage is crazy. Like I don't know why he needs electric coverage. I guess because like the only way to avoid the strategy in the beginning is flying. So it just kind of sucked. He had pretty good coverage, and then he extreme speed me before I could like even get a single attack off. So only so much I could have done. I think I'm gonna forego the Dragon Dance at least in the beginning, but I'm on the right track. But then that Sceptile still has my number, so I gotta swap out after that anyway. All right, let's try this again. If I can land an Ice Punch, it should one-shot either of these Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna go for... we gotta take that Dragonite out, so we'll go for that first. Earthquake, that's fine. We should both eat this pretty well. Oh, it's Life Orb Earthquake. Oh, of course you have the Ice Berry. Of course you do. Oh, come on. Hopefully Moonlight finishes it off. That is unfortunate. I think I'm probably gonna die here. The fucking Yachi Berry. Tailwind? Oh, interesting. That is a different start than he took last time. That's also kind of bad. Good, okay. Dragonite's dead at least. Them being faster kind of sucks, but it also means that, yeah, I shouldn't have Dragon Danced. Ooh, I really don't want Feraligatr in here for Skeptile. Especially not with Tailwind. He'll take me out pretty easily. I mean, I think Ursaluna's also in danger. I think I'm going to Terrasilize Ursaluna so he loses his Grass weakness. And just go for a Moonblast. And then I'm going to switch out to Incineroar. Okay, okay. I want that Boss Stiff jacket. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about Flygon's Earthquakes. Yikes. Breaking Swipe. That's not Earthquake. Oh, attack fell. Can you not, though? That sucks. Leaf Storm. Predicted. Nice. Okay. So Flygon's gone now. So it should be Kingdra again. Kingdra is not great for Incineroar to be out against, but we'll deal with it. Probably gonna get Hydro Pumped. I want to go for a Blood Moon on Kingdra just to try and kill it, and then I'm gonna go for Torch Song on Skeptile. Hope that also kills. Nothing. Your special attack's weak, man. You should have had a White Herb. Yes. Hydro Pump is inaccurate. You didn't deserve that hit. Okay. 3 down. No losses on my side so far. We're doing a very different battle here. Four down. No losses. Like I said, that Thunder Punch from that Dragonite just, and then followed by E-Speed, just completely threw me off last time. Haxorus and Archaludon. Mold Breaker, okay. Alright, I can't use Blood Moon again, so we're going to go for a Moonblast on Haxorus. And then Earth Power is not going to work against Archaludon. But my special attack is still boosted. So I'll try and go with a Shadow Ball here. We'll try and take out this Haxorus together before it does anything. I really need this Tailwind to wear off too. Dragon Dance, huh? That might have been a throw. You didn't need that Dragon Dance. I think I made the right choice by focusing Haxorus. Oh, okay, he's going to do his charge up move, so he's going to use his big, strong electric move. Okay. Oh. You had a Focus Sash, you son of a bitch. I'm glad I used both my Pokemon to attack it. Nice. Focus Sash seems like it's not quite as good in double battles as it is in normal battles. Okay, Tailwind is gone. I'm gonna hit you another Blood Moon, I think, and then I'm gonna hit you with Shadow Ball. I don't know. What does Snarl do again? Lowers the special. Oh, let's do Snarl and hope that we can lower his special attack. How's it going, champ in the making? We lost to what's his face? Archaludon, or we lost to Drayton, the toothpaste guy, once. You lived this? Let's go. Well, we're making do. We lost to him before, and now we just beat him without losing a single Pokemon. So it's all about how you play it differently. That is a cool Pokemon, though. I kind of like that for Duraludon. Let's go, boys! That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I am, like, over-leveled, so that could have gone differently, but I'm pretty okay with it. Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. I knew inviting you to join the league club was the right move. I guess if you can beat me, we better make you a full member finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal? Sure. Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo of you for the club roster. This dude is sus. This dude is so fucking sus. And not just because, like, every single character in the game has been like, hey, you shouldn't trust that guy. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She may not be thrilled, but oh well. Feel like there was one more thing I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, we gotta give TM members to whoever can beat us Elite Four members. I gotta go grab that. Wait here a sec. What's this dude up to? What's he doing? Also, John Barnett is playing Super Mario Odyssey instead of watching this stream right now. Sorry for the hold up. I'm back. It's the BB Elite League Elite Four all beaten. You schooled every elite one of us. Here's your reward, like I said. Dragon Cheer. What does Dragon Cheer do? User raises its allies' morale with a draconic cry so that their future attacks have a heightened chance of landing crits. This arouses dragon types more. Oh shit. That's kind of a weird move. Like Focus Punch, but for doubles? And works better on dragons? That's interesting. I guess dragon types did need a buff, because fairy type absolutely beats the shit out of them. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? I don't know what that means. Man, it's like I blinked and you plowed through the whole BB League. It actually took like a couple weeks. You know what's next for you, right, bud? You're good enough to beat all Elite Four of us. So you, and only you, have the right to challenge a sitting BB League champion, Kieran. Hey, there he is. Hey, Kiki, how's the villain arc going? You really kept me waiting. Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kind of slow for you, isn't it? I mean, you know, it took me, what, 4 streams? Leave me alone. And that's the move Diplin needs to learn to evolve. Oh, is that how you evolve Diplin? Oh, okay. Nice, Kieran. You really got Nick on the brain, huh? You said the same thing about you, Drayden. You sure put on a lot of effort into helping Nick out. Who wouldn't want to help out a new student? Gotta be good to our fellow humans. That's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Nick. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two once and for all. You have a fanny pack. You can't talk shit with a fanny pack. I don't know how to break this to you. It's finally time. I'm pumped for you. We have to sign you up at the front desk to get your championship match going. No sense waiting around. Let's go. Am I going to be teleported? No. That'd be too easy. Alright, well, I only really brought Iron Valiant for the Dragon type gem. I'm not really super thrilled to use it. I don't feel like I need to use it. I kind of want to add House of Mouse back to the team. I haven't really used it in this run, but I did like make a full like competitive tandem house, and I kind of want to use it now because it's just fun. I have 2 normal types on my team. What in the world's happening? So I'm just gonna add House of Mouse for now. If House of Mouse feels overpowered, I'll stop using it, but I want to try it out. It's a really weird Pokemon, and I really like the gimmick of it. Plus, my team just looks better like this. It just looks like it's more complete. Definitely missing some electric coverage. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Can you learn any electric moves? I don't think so. Okay. I gotta go back way out here. Typhlosion still not have its fire call active during battle. I think it has it active during battle now. I don't fully remember. I know that Hisuian Typhlosion does, which is the different one. If only you had a cool ground type. I do have a cool ground type. I have Ursaluna. Yeah, Ursaluna. I have upright Ursaluna, which is scarier than quadruped Ursaluna. Hey, yo, Nick. Ready to sign up for your official match? You're Nick, yes? Let me get your championship match set up. This will just take a moment. Alright. I think I'm going to sit down, guys. My feet are starting to bother me. I don't know what just unplugged. So give me a sec. Switching to streamer mode. Nick, you said you and Kiki are friends, right? Well, sorta. Typhlosion has its fire while it's fighting. Nice. Typhlosion is a good boy. No need to be shy about it. Friend drama is just part of your life at your age. What does that mean? Here's the Dracer take. I liked Kieran better when his hair was down. He used to be quite this quiet little guy, trembled like a leaf, had all the spine of a wimpod. He'd hide behind Carmine if you so much as breathe too loud. But I tell you what. When it came to Pokemon battling, I never saw so much joy in anyone's eyes as his. But then out of nowhere, he changed. Now he's relentless, pushes himself, pushes everyone around him. Nothing good's gonna come out of this. Somebody's gotta snap him out of it. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Guess I've gone soft from the lazy life, so now I guess it falls to you. Sorry, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's ready. Are you ready to battle Kieran, the BB League champion? Let's do it. Let's roll right into it. Understood. Your championship match will begin soon. Please make sure you're ready. Well, it's up to you now, Nick. Me and the other Elite 3 will be cheering for you. I do like the embossive on his back. Just like, yada yada. Bing, bong, bong, bing. This is an official BB League announcement. Championship match is best to begin at the court near the entrance to the academy. If you'd like to watch a match, please make your way there. Wow, you got here fast. just such a stupid villain arc. He's not viable as a villain. He's just so edgy. Oh, an actual cutscene? What the hell? In my Pokemon game? Kept me waiting. Sorry, I couldn't hear that. I worked so hard for a chance to show you what I can really do, Nick. Sorry, again, I don't... Do you not have voice acting? Where's Matt? Someone get Matt Mercer. What's going on? I put everything into studying and make my Pokemon stronger. I crushed the Elite Four and became champion. All of that hard work. All of it. All of it was just so that I could beat you right here, right now. I hate Kieran's look. He just looks so stupid. Like, they put him in fucking, like, gym clothes on top of his weird, like, hair change. You're challenged by BB League champion Kieran. Ah, okay. Another fucking Dragonite, huh? And I bet I know what that Politoed is for. Bring in the Rain Dance. I know I'm making the right choice. You'll understand that soon enough. There's only one reason to lead a Politoed, and it's for Rain Dance. Ooh, I should probably switch Ursaluna out. Who would be good in the rain? Let's try Ogerpon. And then Rex, buddy, you gotta hit this move. You gotta hit this Ice Punch. Hopefully he just sets up Tailwind. He's probably got a Yachi Berry too, though, so I have to hit 2 of them. You've got some nerve bringing out the Ogre now of all times. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot he thinks that Ogre Punch be his. Oh, I can't believe I didn't kill with that. Ugh, wowzers. Doesn't matter. My favorite villain is the kind that says wowzers. Breaking Swipe, that sucks. We're both attackers. But I've got Defiant, let's go. Did a good switch. How do you like that? See how hard I've trained? Not the kid you battled in Kitakami, huh? Politoed used Weather Ball. Not gonna do a lot. Alright. Horn Leech on Politoed. And Ice Punch on Dragonite again. Oh, I can't believe I went first. Let's go. Get out of here. No more attack lowering for you. I can't believe Feraligatr was faster than Ogerpon. How did that happen? Hey, I got my health back. Screw Kieran. He's just so, like, angsty for no reason. Alright. Ooh, Incineroar. One of my favorites. I love Incineroar. And Porygon Z. That's a choice. Ooh, yeah, Intimidate too. You're just beefing up Ogerpon. That's all you're doing. It's just making me stronger. I am going to switch out Feraligatr, though. Let's go for Let's go for Ivy Cudgel and try and take out Porygon Z. I don't think I can take out Incineroar. Not currently. Let's bring out the House of Mouse. Let's bring out oh, you know what? Let's bring out Ursaluna, because then I can just Earth Power him to death. Ooh, not Mecharex. That would be very bad, actually. What else is good against Incineroar? I guess fighting, right? So fighting, water, ground. He's got plenty of weaknesses. Let's go Ursaluna. Porygon did nothing wrong. Porygon is a weird evolution line. It's very strange. Especially since Porygon Z comes from Porygon 2. Nice try. I'm not even going to try to hit you. Ooh, a Hyper Beam. That fucking missed. Let's go. Idiot. I don't know how Porygon is faster than Ogerpon, though. Ogerpon's supposed to be pretty speedy. I don't know how... I know Fake Out is priority, but... Ooh, Grimmsnarl. Dark Fairy. Okay. Probably just going to Terrasilize and then Ivy Cudgel the Grimmsnarl. And then... Probably going to Earth Power Incineroar. That's the current plan. Referring to banned Pokemon episode. Oh, right. Actually, Porygon did a lot wrong. I've seen those clips. I don't have epilepsy or epileptic tendencies, and those flashing lights bothered me. And I was like, holy shit, dude. Who the fuck thought this was good? Like, how did they let this happen? Ooh, Reflect is kind of annoying. I wish you hadn't done that. I think I'm still powerful enough to kill here, maybe? Ooh, that's upsetting. That's less upsetting. Let's go! Special attacker. Wonder when this rain is going to end. Just go down already. How are you still standing after everything I've thrown at you? I have literally not lost a Pokemon, Karen. What are we doing here? Hydrapple. Oh, this is the new one, right? Oh, interesting. It's like a snake. Oh, it lowers evasiveness. I kind of like that one. I think I like the other, but I like the other two as well. So this one, Water Dragon instead of Grass Dragon, because it's all goopy. I'm gonna hit you with another Ivy Cudgel, and then Ursaluna. We're gonna Moonblast, because I think it's Dragon still, right? So Moonblast should do a lot. Could just Blood Moon it. We'll go for Moonblast though. I don't need the old me anymore. I've changed. I'll show you I can change again. Pikachu is the one who caught 3 missiles to explode in red and blue, not Pikachu. Porygon took the fall. I guess that's fair. Anybody else see there's an apple on their horn? I saw it was an apple. Is it an applin? Oh, you turned into fighting type. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, it is a Hydra. There's more heads. I didn't see that before. That's fucking weird. Why does it have so many heads? Even luck's chosen you over me. It's not fair. It's just not fair! If only Kieran himself had terrestrialized. Why is Kieran so edgy? I hate it. I don't know. It's such a weird choice. I'm also like 100% convinced there's still like a real villain here. Like I'm pretty convinced that that like Kieran is like a fake villain and then we're gonna find someone else is doing worse stuff, but it's just such a weird character arc. Fickle Beam. What is Fickle Beam? Is that like a different Hydro Beam? Is that like a special Hydro Beam or something? Hyper Beam. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna Horn Leech. And we're just gonna Blood Moon. You should use the fighting move, idiot. I think this is the first time someone used a terrestrialization that just kind of came out of left field, because usually you know what they're going to do. Kieran's a pretty unique rival with a whole reverse flash admirer to hater arc. Kind of. It just, like, I don't think it's well done. Like, you can see it coming from a mile away, and then when it does happen, you're like, yeah, I mean, yeah. You kind of just, like, can see the whole thing coming the whole time. And it's just, it's very predictable and not done, like, especially well. It seems very stock. Like, it's like if you were gonna like, okay, we're gonna have a rival that starts from admiration and goes into hate. Okay, what are the steps here? Loses a bunch of times, feels like he's slighted because you caught a different Pokemon, all of a sudden he gets really good and beats everyone else because all these other characters job to him, and then you beat him. It's a very predictable arc. What? Huh? Fickle Beam has a 30% chance to have double power. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sorry, Kiki. I'm still better than you. And will continue to be so. What? He actually lost. Let's go, guys. No. All of these people who I made hate me. No. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. Put your hair back down. No. Oh, is he going to pass out? He's doing the classic I just lost a duel pose. Where'd you go? That was awesome, both of you. Oh, honestly, Crispin, read the room, would you? Wait, Drayton. Good match, you two. That was Drayton revealing his evil plan. Too bad about the outcome, though, huh? He's got kind of evil eyes right now. Ex-champion. Jesus. Is Drayton finally going to reveal his villain arc? Look at you, buddy. Way to go. Guess we got a new BB League champion. The Academy's got a prize for people like you make it all the way to being champion. Here, all yours. Ooh, another Master Ball. Nice. Hey, Kieran. This may not mean much coming from a guy who couldn't beat you, but I wish you'd go back to having fun with all of us. I get that burning desire to win. I mean, who doesn't like winning? Just don't let that desire burn you to a crisp. It's hard to watch. Come on, let's go in. Is he gonna freak out? Win next time. Come again? I won't lose. Next time for sure. I'll win. Next time I'll win. Is his hair gonna like Super Saiyan up now? Say something or say nothing. Say nothing. Nick, Aww. Woof. Ahem, if we might interrupt. Well, first, of course, we want to offer Nick our congratulations for becoming champion. Really is an amazing achievement, something that should be celebrated. But with the way things are now, I'm sorry to say that it does, well, complicate matters. We're having a bit of a hard time knowing how we ought to proceed. Proceed with what? Well, think about it for a moment, would you? If Nick is our champion, that means he's head of the league club. But he's an exchange student, which is what is our long-term plan here if he doesn't stick around? There's so many particulars to sort out. She's right, though. Oh, huh. Yeah. And of course, if Kieran rejoins the Elite Four after having lost the rank of champion, that would push Crispin out of our ranks. Wait, what? Me? That's bad, isn't it? I'd like to hear from Kieran himself what he would like to do next. He's kind of going through stuff right now. He's having a moment. Kieran. Boom, bing, boom. It's going to call me to the office. Oh, here we go. This is an announcement for the following students. BB League champion Kieran, top Elite Four member Drayton. Carmine of Class 3-2, Nick, our exchange student. Miss Breyer and some guests would like to see you. Please proceed to Classroom 1-4 as soon as possible. Bing bong. What could that be about? Now's not really the time. BB League champion Kieran, huh? They're going to need to update that. Drayton, could you seriously not right now? It's just not right, and certainly not kind. Well, we shouldn't leave Miss Breyer hanging, or we'll never hear the end of it. Go on, Nick. We'll meet you there. Fucking Crispin has just been depressed the whole time, too. I'll make sure Kieran comes, too, even if I gotta carry him. Alright, I guess now onto the real story of the DLC, not like the school stuff side story. Alright, how many more do I need in this Pokedex? I need 42. That's so many. I think I moved all my starters over to Pokemon Home too, so I made this much harder on myself. I mean, I'll figure that out when I have to figure that out. Classroom 1-4, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't healed. I should do that. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, the type chart's on in the background. Look at that. That is not enough types, though. You're missing some. Here we are, Miss B. What a motley crew. What a fucking squad. Thank you all for coming. Please inform me that some very special guests are here to see you today. They left for a tour of the school mere minutes ago, but I believe they'll return soon enough. In the meantime, I'll fill you all in on the situation. Please have a seat. Don't mind if I do. These knees are creaking. Triton's such a weird dude. These knees are creaking. Oh, yes, please. You're not. Oh, please. You're not old enough for that yet. Ah, Nick. Heard you were busy battling your way up to the BB League, but to think you'd make it as far as champion. What a dazzling accomplishment. Thanks, I guess. Fucking Kieran. Sorry, Miss Breyer, but can we leave all that for another time? What's that thing you wanted to tell us about? Also, I think Miss Breyer has way more evil undertones than Kieran does. She's got kind of scary eyes, and also she seemed like really obsessed with the research, which tends to lead to villain in these kind of games. My apologies, that was insensitive of me. Like, look at those red eyes. She's also on like the cover art, the official cover art for this DLC, which like tells me she's more important than she has been up to now. Let me get straight to today's topic then. I want all of you here to join me on an expedition to the secluded, mysterious Area Zero. Oh, I know that place. Man, I spent so much time in there. It's a place in Paldea you wanted to visit, right? You got permission? My main goals are to investigate the terrestrial phenomenon and gather samples of the crystals present in the crater. To be honest, I have one more ambition for this trip. Hoping we can find Terrapagos, the legendary Pokemon slumbering in Area Zero. Terrapagos, legendary Pokemon. Rather exciting idea, isn't it? Oh, I know you. It's the former Pokemon League champion, because they lost to me! Oh, hey, and it's, I forget what typing they used. It's Reek. Or Ricky? I don't remember how their name is pronounced. There you are, Gita. I was just getting the kids up to speed. Do apologize for my tardiness. La Primera, or Miss Gita. Let's call her La Primera. Champion Nick, I certainly didn't expect to run into you here. Ah, of course, you must be participating in the student exchange program. Nick just got crowned our new BB League champion, too. Your talent is as brilliant always. I see, truly a wonderful thing. If you'll be going along, I suppose that bodes well. Is it alright if I explain the situation to the children, Briar? By all means. First, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gita. I'm the chairwoman of the Pokemon League in Paldea. Erica, I believe, is that it? More than a decade ago, the Pokemon League provided support for research on Area Zero, the great crater at the center of Paldea. Once that research was complete, we shifted our duties to monitoring and managing the area. Area Zero is full of mysteries and also danger. Generally speaking, the area is off limits, even for research. That being said, recently we had to confront the possibility that a dangerous Pokemon could escape the area. There's a clear need for further research, and quickly. But at our Pokemon League, we've had trouble finding capable personnel, not to mention time to study Area Zero. So, you reached out to me as I've been requesting access to the area for quite some time now. I apologize that we were not better equipped to deal with this ourselves. Blueberry Academy is a wealth of highly skilled trainers with well-trained Pokemon. With Champion Nick also on the team, I know I could safely initiate a new expedition. Entirely voluntary, of course, but it'd be very reassuring to have you with us. What do you say? We'll join our little team as we explore Area Zero? I'm in. I better see some more Paradox Pokemon. I better see them. That's like the coolest part of this game, and there's only like 5 of them. Like, I want more. Well said, Champion Nick. Well, I think it's already decided that I'm going. Sport will be very useful as always, Carmine. I appreciate you having you on board. Sorry, but I'll pass on this one. League Club's a whole mess right now. We need my steady hand on the wheel here. Sure, you just can't be bothered to travel all the way to Paldea, can you? Guilty. Curious what our mighty ex-champion is thinking about, though. Or is thinking, though. I'm going, because he wants to try and catch another legendary Pokemon that I'm going to steal out from under him. I already know how this is going to go, Kieran. We keep doing this dance, my friends. There's a legendary Pokemon there. I want to find it and catch it. This time, I won't let this chance go. See? It's really easy. It's just like the most stock, like, come on. Interesting. That's decided. It's too bad that Drayton won't be joining us, but it seems the team will consist of Carmine, Kieran, Nick, and myself. Yeah, my thanks for your help on this matter. I look forward to the great findings that you'll no doubt bring back. I'm grateful for this opportunity, Gita. Leave it to me. My dream of exploring Area Zero is finally becoming a reality. Now, time to prepare. Let's meet by the bridge at the Academy entrance as soon as we're ready. I don't know what team to use for this. I should probably put my my Pokemon catching person back on the team, right? Hold on, let's a little bit of auto healing here. But yeah, I should probably I'm probably gonna have to swap someone out. It was fun, House Mouse, but I think I have to temporarily switch you out for Gallade in case I have issues catching Pokemon. Yeah, that should be fine. Not my favorite Pokemon that I have here, but it's alright. I don't mind Gallade. It's okay. It's got a lot of good move coverage. I just looked at the special attack difference between Skeledirge and Ursaluna. It's like 100. What the fuck, dude? Ursaluna's cracked. Ogerpon, and then Mecha Rex also has like a monstrous attack. I mean, I guess I EV trained both of these Pokemon, so that makes sense. Do I need to break recordings for parts? Nah, not for this. That really only works for videos that like people are like really interested in, so I can like break it up. But this is like more of a traditional stream game, so I'm just gonna keep going. Just because like I don't know how many parts of this DLC people will watch, and I think we're already in like part 4, so I might as well just like keep them together. All right. It's been a while, Champion Nick. Oh, it's Rika, that's right. Hi, kiddo. Rico's here, too, at your service. Not gonna lie, I never dreamed we'd be running into you. See, you're putting your skills to good use and living up to your title as Paldea Champion even while abroad. Can I just say, finally, someone acknowledges that I'm the champion of the other, like the other school, too. We went through that entire arc about like a weird champion thing. I'm like, I'm already a champion. And none of you are acknowledging it. What the fuck, guys? But finally, Gita came in here to put some respect on my name. That's what champions do. Ah, indeed. I would expect nothing less from a talented trainer such as yourself. You definitely got talent. Lots of talent. But not enough to get you off the hook. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. You went into the Great Crater without the Leaf's permission, didn't you? That was like a year ago. That was so long ago. You can't hold me accountable for that. Don't think you're not going to get a scolding for that. That's what champions do? What's that got to do with anything? Can't you go breaking rules willy-nilly? Ah, sure I can. Calm down, Rika. No harm came to him after all. And besides, we have good reason to believe that all of Paldea would be at risk if Champion Nick here hadn't ventured into Area Zero. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, but... Fine, I'll let you have to hook this one time. You better thank the boss for stepping in. Don't think poorly of Rika. She's just worried for you. Now then, Champion Nick, this time you'll be heading to Area Zero with official league permission. Only a handful of people know about the incident involving the time machine. I forgot there was a time machine in this game, too. I totally forgot that one of the driving plot points of this game is a time machine. I forgot because it comes kind of out of nowhere right at the end, and then it's immediately resolved. But I totally forgot about that. It's such like a big important thing. And I was just like, oh yeah. Because I haven't seen a Paradox Pokemon in like a year. Like, come on. The rival should have been Larry. Ah, Larry is too good for us. Larry fucking rules. Larry is one of my favorite characters in this game, along with Iona. These are okay. I don't mind Rika. Gita's kind of whatever. I've looked to inform Miss Breyer of what happened, obfuscating certain details. Speaking of boss, didn't you say you had something to give that Breyer person? Yes, I did. I'd forgotten about that. Ma's playing Pokemon Unite, caught in 4K. Can't believe this, lad. Purposely playing League of Legends with Pokemon. Champion Nick, could be so kind as to take this for me? Ooh, the Indigo disc. A mysterious... That's a CD. What do you mean a mysterious disc? That's a CD. Or it just looks like a TM. Like, what is this? Given to you by Top Champion. It seems to be tied to Area Zero. What is that anyway? A TM or something? It's a disc that was sent by an Area Zero researcher to an investor some time ago. I had my investigation team look into it. It is certainly not TM, nor is it a mere tool for storing data. I honestly have no idea as to its true purpose, but assuming it has to do with the Area Zero, I figure that since you're heading to Area Zero, I might as well ask you to investigate the purpose of the disc while you're there. It's mysterious because it's a disc instead of a disc. It's fair. Well, he's there, huh? Did you want him to pick up some potato salad on the way back, too? I already did that. I already did potato salad. I do ask that you return the disc to me if you end up not finding such use for it. There's so much we don't know about Area Zero. Hope you've I know you've already been to its depths, but please exercise some caution while dealing with the environment and Pokemon there. As a champion, it falls on you to protect and guide those accompanying you. Wish I could go with you, kiddo, but I've got my own work to do. Do your best down there, and don't push yourself too hard, you hear? Please excuse us. Now, not to just talk about the bad writing in this game, because it is a kid's game, I get it at a certain point. Like, the writing doesn't need to be that good. But, like, it just kind of sticks out to me where it's like, we can't do it. We're too busy. We're too busy. We need help. We're too busy. But then they just never say doing what. Like, because I think it's really funny because if they're just like, oh, because we got to do paperwork or something. That's like, What could be too busy to investigate a dangerous phenomenon? And they don't really have an answer, so they just don't tell you. I'm like, all right, I guess. It's just one of those things where I'm like, come on, at least try. At least come up with a better excuse. So I think I'm gonna meet near the bridge. Right, that's what they said. Before I do that, I do kind of want to just buy the shiny food. They only last for half an hour, but let's see what we can do in Area 0 with half an hour. Because I don't have any shinies of the Paradox Pokemon, and they do have some pretty cool shinies. Nice. That would be a good thumbnail if I got rid of my webcam and timer. Also, this still looks disgusting to me. We got French fries with what I think is cheese, ketchup, and I think mayo. We have flan on a donut. We have chicken karakage in, I think, ramen. And then gummy worms. This is awful. This looks terrible. Also, if it's like more important than this investigation, shouldn't be the strongest battler in the region be involved? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're going to go back to the entrance. The terrarium idea is really cool. I hope that the next open world Pokemon game has a similar effect where it's just like drastic changes in the region like that. I like the way that it's like perfectly cut off and like segregated like that. It's a cool thing. Yeah, we're ready to go, team. Let's head out there. I wonder if I'll still have to do double battles back when we go back to Paldea. Are you ready to travel Area 0, Nick? No. I don't mean to rush you, but just keep in mind that I'm positively itching to get going. Hey, Kieran. Just staring out at the sea. Area 0, right? Come on, let's go. I want to get started. Okay. You ready to travel to Area 0? Yes. I think it's going to take me right there. Splendid. We're finally ready to set off then. Oh, man. I hope they don't force me to walk again. I hope that I'm allowed to use my bike in Area 0 or I'm going to be upset. Are you two feeling all right? Well, enough to travel at least? Well, I'm fine. Anyway. Yeah, me too. I've had time to calm down. Oh, well that's good. I'm fine. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon in Area 0, no matter what it takes. That's a spirit, Kieran. Wow, way to read the room, Miss Briar. Alright then, shall we? I guess her name is just Briar. I don't have to keep calling her Miss Briar. Also, I keep forgetting Dragonite was in the base game of this game. Because, like, nobody used one. Not that I remember, anyway. We are going to get to hear the Area 0 music, which is pretty cool. We finally made it. I'm finally here. Area 0, the place I've dreamed about for years. Whoa, this is incredible. Wowzers, I forgot the lighting was different here. It's like pale. So, you've been here before, right, Nick? In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we want to immerse yourself in the story. Choose from multiple different options to see how the gameplay changes. Like options like, yeah, with my friends, or yeah, with my buddies. This is my personal bugbear for any game that does this. Just don't give me the option. Just don't give me the option. Just move the dialogue on. This is the quick time event of like of like dialogue choices, and it's so worthless. Yeah, with my buddies. Buddies, huh? Ah, that's right. My dad. I mean, what? Eek, you scared me. Honestly, you're too big to come popping out like that. Or whatchamadon? Agia? So you came here with Nick back then too, huh? Yeah, he fought his older brother to death, actually. He actually killed his older brother. Briar just going along with Xehanort's BS, yeah. Kieran's gonna lose Terapagos and play Sudoku. Oh my god. I'm very intrigued by the specimen, but alas, that's not what we're here for. Wow, okay. Why don't you relax? We're here to go to the deepest depths of Area 0. Just jump off. And see what's even deeper. Deeper down in the Zero Lab? Heath mentioned in his writings that he fell from the depths to someplace even deeper. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the depths imply he was as deep as he could get? Yes, it's quite curious, isn't it? However, Heath also wrote that he was utterly unable to recall how he got down there. If his writings are be believed, there must be an entire uncharted space below Area Zero. Well, either way, we should start by making for the Zero Lab down in the depths. You take lead, Nick. Is she wearing terrestrial earrings? She is. Question, is there a way you can even get Shedinja in this game? No. Because Shedinja with terrestrialization is kind of fucking busted. To the point where he would absolutely ruin the game. There was an item. No, I didn't want to go back. Oh, it was a berry. It wasn't worth it. Shedinja has been banned for quite some time because with the new mechanics, you can make a busted Shedinja. Hello, boys. It's been a while since I've been here, but I have all of you already, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for shinies, and that's about it. Chat, call out if you see a shiny. That's really all I gotta see. Iron Bundle, hello, my friend. Iron Hands, good to see you. He waved. He was like, hello. Jumpluff. There's some Pokemon that don't belong in Area Zero. I don't like. Why is Jumpluff here? Who the fuck let Jumpluff be here? Iron Moth or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, you got little tiny flower things, full baby. Iron Horns or Iron Thorns, not horns. I forgot the map doesn't work here. Low Kicks, Knackle Stack. There should be a bunch of Iron Thorns here. Honchcrow and Murkrow. There's one. Venomoth. I understand the ban busted combo, but he should be in it for Jackson casual play, in my opinion. Nah. If they're not going to add every single Pokemon in the Pokedex to the game, then there are definitely some that should be left out. Like, I'm either add every Pokemon to the game, but if you're not going to, at least make sure the game is balanced. So I don't mind that they didn't keep them in. Because I think it would be really annoying to play against. Even if like an NPC had it, it would be really fucking annoying. No shinies just yet. Let's see if this this food's worth jack shit, because so far it's not really doing much. Of course, I do have to know the shiny color. Oh, I think isn't this the cave? Isn't the cave for Iron Valiant around here? Oh, it's over here, right? It's been a while since I've been in Area Zero. What are you guarding over here? What item are you protecting? I'm actually not interested enough. Little hidden cave. Palmot, that's right. Doug Trio, Gabite, Chansey. Ooh, Umbreon. I forgot that the evolutions can spawn in here. There's Iron Valiant. Iron Jugulus, or whatever the fuck it's called. Lycanroc. I really don't remember that some of these Pokemon are in this game. I was like really, really into Violet at launch, and like I'd play a lot, and I really haven't really played since. There's Iron Valiant again, Sneasel. Just doing a little check. I got the shiny food on, so like, you know, I'll give it a shot, see if anyone feels like being a shiny. Another Iron Valiant. I'm glad they extended the spawn. If I remember correctly, Roaring Moon is kind of an annoying spawn in here. Oh, actually, I think if I remember correctly, Roaring Moon is kind of annoying to shiny hunt for because you have to like do dragon food, and then I think Hydreigon can still spawn, so you can't like narrow it down as much as you want to. I don't think Iron Valiant has the same problem, or maybe it does, because I think you have to do Fairy to get Iron Valiant to spawn by itself, because I don't think there's any other Fairy types here, but there are a few fighting types. Oh, I forgot about Graveyard. Oh, Nick, did you see the pic I posted on Pokemon channel on the Discord for the shiny hunting sandwiches? I was very surprised that like 3 different people posted stuff about shiny sandwiches kind of unprompted. I was like, am I missing a conversation somewhere? But I did see, thank you. Like, I know there are like better sandwiches if you're like hunting for specific Pokemon, but I do also like the ability to just like buy this like the shiny food that just works for every single type. Because I like the idea of just kind of like roaming around, just trying to see. Oh, there's that Pokemon gameplay. A Venomoth clipping through the wall. I saw it. You can't. Oh, there's another one. Chansey's in the wall. Most popular franchise in the world, by the way. And they release games every couple years, so like they've got the dev time. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, something's glowing over there. That's different. Sleeping iron bundle. Why is a robot sleeping? Careful mint. Oh yeah, I do need more mints. I'll woke him up. Mostly share because it says sweet and sour herbs can't mix. Interesting. Oh, it was just a random ass crystal. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Can't believe I got tricked by that. Oh, Volcarona just spawns out here. I love the idea of being surprised by Pokemon I've already seen. Like, I already know these Pokemon spawn here. Low battery? That's fine, maybe. Them still not putting in overworld shiny sparkles and chime is the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of weird that, like, there's no... It's weird, especially after Arceus, which, like, made shinies, like, super obvious. Because I feel like it depends on what kind of gameplay are you kind of hoping for at the end of the day, right? Do you want gamers to basically, like, see a shiny pop up and be like, oh, fuck, and, like, stop everything to try and get it? Or do you want it to be, like, a skill check? So, you have players, like... they have to know what the shinies are and just kind of see it out of the corner of their eye or something. I think having it be like a big event is a better gameplay decision, which is why I was hoping that that's what they would do. But you know, I guess they have different plans. Seems like they want shinies to be more common and less hype to grab, my opinion. See, this is where it gets weird. It's way easier to shiny hunt in this game than any other game, except for casual play. like if you can make the perfect food and hunt in this perfect place to find shinies fairly easily, but the chance of finding a shiny in the game normally, just like vibing or just like rolling around, are abysmal because there's no notification. So I'm just like, it just seems like such a strange like choice. I feel like if they were gonna make it this easy with the sandwiches and stuff, just make it so they have a notification. Or if you want shinies to be more kind of like weird and like subdued and like hard to find, don't make the sandwiches that good. Like I don't understand what they were going for. It feels like the gameplay is like clashing against itself. I mean, I think the real reason is that the developers of the mainline Pokemon games kind of suck. They aren't very good at making games. Like the gameplay loop is fine. It's just like the actual like visuals and stuff are not very good. So my assumption is that it was just too hard to make shinies have a notification, so they just decided not to do it. Shiny Pokemon spawn near you with 500 step. Like that's just nothing. Like I don't mean alert like that. I mean literally like if you look in Arceus, like when a Pokemon pops in and it's shiny, there's like a little chime, like a doodle-doo, and you can like see stars come off the like design of the Pokemon. I think that's what should happen for shinies. I don't need like a top right notification being like, oh, a shiny is spawned. Like just have stuff next to the shiny as it spawns. That's all I want. And for some reason they took that out. This place is insane. It reminds me of the Crystal Pool. This is Zero Lab, I take it. The structure's exterior matches Gita's description at least. This is the deepest point in Area Zero. Nope. Well, yes and no. It's the deepest point that Area Zero expedition managed to reach long ago. I've been told the lowest level of this laboratory contains a mysterious room whose purpose is entirely unknown. However, I want to go in. However, where I want to go is even deeper than that. So you're saying we should head inside this Zero Lab? Gate's closed though. Huh? Oh, you're right. What do you do now, Nick? You've been here before, right? Gotta use the panel. But if they want it to be more skilled, they need to redo every single shiny and make them a full noticeable color swap, at the very least for the main body color. Agreed. Bottom floor of the lab is mysterious dungeon. I'm like, yeah. Wow, this feels like a spy movie or something. Way cool. Oh, he's smiling. Look at him. Oh, but now he's fucking awkward. What? I didn't say anything. Teehee. Why is her reflection? Wait. Why does her reflection look like that? Why? 'Cause there's like no light source on her that would like put her on the crystal in the background. Why does it do that? Okay. Sure. Well, like, we kind of need to unlock the gate, Nick? Yeah. Sure. Let's go for it. That's weird. Yeah. I also think, like, going off what Damien was saying, I think they should go back and redo a lot of like bad shinies, and I don't think anyone would care. He stopped being edgy for a brief moment. He'll go back to it. I think his shadow was so the earrings still show. I had the same issue in raid battles since the game came out. I think the raid battles one, it's like an aesthetic choice. Like they do that on purpose, but it doesn't make sense here because we're not in a raid battle. Access revoked due to prolonged inactivity. Entrance locked. What's the matter? Something wrong with it? It opened before though, right? Is there extra stepper missing? There were 4 locks before, and... See, so last time we went through a series of steps to unlock the gate. The professor was also there to guide you from the inside. Beep boop. Indigo disc detected. Indigo disc detected. Huh, it's talking. Insert disc, Indigo disc for greater access privileges. Please insert Indigo disc. Relax, just one of those computerized voices. It's not any different from a TM machine. Indigo disc, what could it mean by that? Oh, Gita gave you a mysterious item before we departed, did she? You think that's it? Oh, have fun. Go on, Nick, do it. You have my permission. Oh, thanks, Carmine. Please insert Indigo disc. Indigo disc. I'll get it. Indigo disc. Indigo disc. That's a good one. Indigo disc confirmed. Zero lab elevator redirected to area 0 underdepths. Rumble, rumble. Oh, oh, that animation. We're not that far from it. It's right there. Why did it look so bad? Why was that less than 30 frames? Let's head on in. There's my fucking reflection, dude. This game's a mess. This game's a fucking mess. Again, billion-dollar company designed this. I really want to just do that. Oh, hold on. We're going. We had to go inside the little tunnel there. Remember we had to beat what's his face? The sandwich guy. We had to beat his robot parent. It's way too dark in here. I just smacked my head on something. It is not dark in here. And there's nothing head level for you to smack your head. What the fuck are you talking about? It's because you're just running around without any idea where you're going. Wow, Kiki. Sounds like someone's finally breaking out of their funk. Hmm? No, I'm still in my villain arc. Shut it. Where's Miss Briar anyway? Where is Miss Briar? Oh, she's right there. Busy rummaging through like a whole stack of documents over there. Aren't those someone's private photos and stuff? We probably shouldn't be looking at all that. Oh, you're awfully considerate all of a sudden. Spire, look, an elevator. Maybe you can take us further down. You want to go down, right? Down, you say? Can't wait for the reveal that Miss Briar is also a robot. Oh my, did you use the elevator last time to reach the mysterious room I mentioned earlier? Sure did. How exciting. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's go down. Down, 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 down. I haven't been here in a hot minute. Just into the white void. Hey, the Pokemon company is a billion-dollar company. You think they give any of it to Game Freak? Then it wouldn't be a billion-dollar company. Think, Dick, Dick. That's true. This game was built on a $30 budget. And a dream. Oh, wonderful. This elevator just keeps going further and further down. Yep. That's how elevators work. That's what elevators do. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Carmine. Yeah, it's moving pretty fast, actually. It almost feels like I'm floating. Hey, everyone. Panel we used to unlock the gate. Didn't it say something about where the elevator goes? They mentioned, yeah, something about an elevator being redirected, right? As far as I know, there's only one elevator inside the Zero lab. So the panel must have been referring to the elevator we're currently inside. So where exactly is this thing taking us? Where indeed? Briar's given very weird vibes. There better be new Paradox Pokemon down here. I'm gonna fucking riot. Oh my. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It just looks exactly like Area 0. What the fuck is wrong with you? We just came from a bunch of caves like this. So, what? Are we under Area 0 or something? Yes, according to my data, our current position is far deeper than we were last we were. Could the elevator has taken us even further down than its previous destination? Man, Area Zero was already a lot to take in. I don't think anything's going to surprise me at this point, no matter what we run into. Hey. What's all this stuff? Books, Kieran. Oh. What are desks doing down here? Oh my. Oh my, this is a report written by the esteemed Professor Turo. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Massive cavern exists beneath Area Zero, and there slumbers Terapagos, the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Its body has become crystal, protecting it from hostile outsiders. Appears that rousing it will take some time. In this cavern, I have witnessed the terrestrial phenomenon occurring in a way that I've never seen above ground. Terrestrialization appears to hold the power of every known type. I have dubbed this terra type the stellar type for now. Could Terapagos' influence be at play? Terapagos is the hidden treasure of Area Zero. It's slumbering in the form of a crystal. What is this about a stellar terra type? Brilliant, absolutely marvelous. I think there was so much that Heath didn't write about. These documents are a veritable treasure trove. We've only just begun our expedition. I don't know how could you get so excited in a bizarre place like this. Legendary Pokemon Terapagos. That's the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Come on, let's hurry up and go further in. Is there another new Pokemon typing? No, this one is all the types. Still haven't got my fill of these documents, but okay, let's go. I assume it works like the protein ability. It'd be best to discover the truth by our own eyes, after all. Keep moving. Stay on guard, everyone. You better have dug up some new Paradox Pokemon game. I'm just saying. Like, don't waste this opportunity, or I'm going to be upset. I still have issue remembering the Fairy type weakness resistance. Fairy is weak to Steel and Poison. Is immune to Dragon type, and deals half damage to Fire type. It also beats Fighting types and Dark types. So Fighting, Dark, and Dragon. What is this? It's like a crystal thing trying to be a flower. It's completely blocked up the path. Yeah, we're not going any further with this in the way. What about Whatchamadon, the Pokemon you ride on? Couldn't it smash through? Let's give it a go. Hold on, please hold on. This is quite likely a manifestation of pure terrestrial energy. We have no idea what might happen if we try to destroy it with brute force. Okay, so what do we do then? That's the Glimora. Glee, glee, glee. There are Pokemon all the way down here. Of course there are. What's with this one? It seems to be charged with some kind of strange energy. Hey, get back. You know you're no good in a battle, Miss Briar. Kiki, no, Nick, you should handle this. Thought that was a Cosmog at first. It does have Cosmog vibes. Mora. Is this the new battle team? Oh, they just like randomly Whoa. What the fuck is that? You can't be all the types. What the fuck is this? What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be. It's that stellar energy thing we just heard about 5 seconds ago? Well, I don't know what type you are anymore, so Psycho Cut? Toxic debris. Poison spikes or scuttle. Oh my god, poison spikes. My assumption is that if you're a stellar type, you just guessing. They'll probably explain it in a second. My guess, from what we've seen so far, is that it probably makes it so that all of your attacks are stronger, but you don't turn into one type defensively like you do with normal terrestrialization. So it seems like it's only focused on offense and not defense. That would be my guess. I bet it's like 0.25 times or 1.25 times stronger offensively or something like that. Oh, wow, the snow is still coming down pretty hard. Nice. I guess I could try and catch it. I have the technology. Oh, no, I can't. It's not letting me catch me. Okay. Attack, 50% attack boost, 50% defense reduction. I don't think it's a defense reduction. I would imagine that it's just attacking. Nope. Okay, I've got it wrong. Maybe it obscures what Terra type you are, but you still have a Terra type. Good work, Nick. Yeah, I didn't learn anything. Whoa, it disappeared. Did knocking out that sparkling Pokemon make the crystal flower disappear? Just like in that report we found earlier. We just witnessed what was a Pokemon wielding the powers of each and every type. It means it must have been the stellar Terra type. So what's all that mean? Wait, was that supposed to be the so-called hidden treasure we're looking for? I can't say for certain, but no, I don't think so. Professor's note said the hidden treasure of Area Zero is slumbering in crystal form. Glamora you just fought off doesn't really fit that description, so I don't think it's the Pokemon professor called Terapagos. Well, the only way to know if it was the hidden treasure or not is keep going. Come on. Did a quick Google want to know what it says or let it be a surprise? I'll let it be a surprise. Part of the fun is trying to figure it out on your own. Also, this is Pokemon. They will absolutely explain it to me. We got a new Terra-type crystal. That's pretty cool. I like that the music is still, like, Nier themed. It's just... I feel like I'm playing Nier Automata. Oh, I'm fine. Okay. I wonder if you only need 50 stellar shards or if you need 100. I don't know. Oh, it's Carbink. Hey, Carbink. Were you in the base game? I don't remember. Oh, there's 11 more. Glamora, okay. I thought that was a cast form for a second. Another Glamora up there, okay. I don't see any new Pokemon. Hydro Pump, that didn't feel worth it. Oh, there's another Terra Pokemon up there. Another Carbink. So far, we're only finding like Crystal-type Pokemon. Oh, are they gonna force me to go up there? Oh, it's Flygon. Oh, no, it's not. It's Wyvern something. And it's flapping in 15 FPS. We're fine. Ice type, okay. Ooh, another TM. This area is weird. Nope. You can go down. It's fine. It's fine. Just let go. Just fucking let go. Okay. There we go. Flare Blitz. It says that Ogerpon is the only Mon not able to turn into Stellar type. Didn't check into why though. That makes sense though. Ogerpon is its own like Terrasilize thing. It doesn't Terrasilize like at the other Pokemon. It goes based on its mask. So that makes sense that it would be an exception. So you know what? Let's let you go out. Noivern? Noivern! It's the first, Noivern is going to be one of the first sound-based Pokemon. When they eventually make a sound typing. I do like the little jeweled crown that they get. That's pretty cool. Oh, I see it now. I think? No, I don't think I do. Does it have... Is that the ice symbol on its head, or is that just the terrestrialization symbol? I can't tell because the camera sucks. Alright, whatever. Boom Burst. Didn't Boom Burst used to be Chatot signature move? Yeah, I think it's a terrestrial symbol. I agree. Whismur, Loudred, Exploud, Jigglypuff. Yeah, for the sound type Pokemon. I think if we get another Pokemon typing, it's probably going to be sound, if I had to guess. But I also don't see them ever adding another one. Oh, fucking Roost. Can you quit being a jerk? I still want more evolutions. I agree. No, they'll do light. No, I don't see light being a typing. Fairy is basically what light would have been anyway. Fairy covers all the same weaknesses that light would have beaten, so... Fairy is the light type. Good job, Nick. The crystal thing is gone now. Whee! Let's go, losers. Oh, never mind. Cutscene. Should be an EVO for each type, and they've had enough games to do it by now. Yeah, I don't think we're getting more EV types. You'd think so, right? But I don't know. It seems like a slam dunk to me. Pokemon's called Miraidon, right? Boy, it really can jump. Or can it really jump? We're on a roll. Let's keep on moving. We've gone too long without the official Fistion. I mean, aren't all the EV type, or are any of the EV types attackers? I feel like most of them are. I guess Flareon is. I feel like there's so many more types they could do though. It feels weird. Got another one? This is... I feel like I'm kind of being railroaded right now. Another blocks one? What the fuck? Was there... Leafeon is physical, I recall? I think Leafeon is physical. I know Umbreon and Flareon are as well. Or at least their physical is better than their special. I think Espeon, Jolteon, and... Espeon and Jolteon, and then I think Glaceon are like heavy special attackers. Leafeon and Umbreon are kind of more like defensive Pokemon, but I think they're physical attackers. And I forget the rest. Like how this place doesn't get a minimap. It's a little annoying, but like whatever. My main thing is like if there's no minimap here, then take the minimap off my screen. Like it's kind of stupid that it's just taking up like a corner of the screen with nothing. I kind of... Oh, Iron Thorns. Hello, my friend. You look different. Seems like there's more for me to go. I can try going up there. I wonder what happens if you fall below. Does it just, like, reset your position? Aha! Outrage. There it is. That's weird. He was glowing when I was further away, but when I got closer he stopped glowing. Oh, I see another TM. Hold on, I'll be right there, Iron Thorns. By the way. Oh, okay. Hey, my meal's about... Look, my meal's about to be up. I can't catch him anyway. Who cares? Irah! Man, what a cool Pokemon. Steel against steel, my friend. Actually, you're rock electric. Oh. The symbol on top of it is a turtle. So it looks like a Terapagos. Just hit you with a body press. Now imagine if all of these were new paradoxes. I know, right? Ooh, that is a chunky earthquake. Oh wow, I didn't even break his thing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna switch out for now. Stealth Rock. A turn too late, my friend. I can't believe Metagross didn't make that last hit. Shouldn't the crystals theoretically go away when I first break the thing around it? It shouldn't break when I KO the Pokemon. Goodbye, my friend. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I know there are 4 of us, but I'll take care of it myself. Don't worry about it. It's cool. I could have done this by myself, but whatever. What's my favorite Ogerpon mask? I kind of like the original one. The original grass one's pretty good. The fire one's not bad. I think I like all of them. It's really weird having all new types gimmick and you can still hit it with super effective moves. Yeah, right? That's what I mean, where it's like I don't really understand how Stellar type works yet, because super effective still works. Fire blasts. Water Terror Shards, okay. I mean, I will give it... I'll give the DLC this. I'm glad that they finally made like a really easy way to get Terror Shards. Because it doesn't just like... it's not like 5 at a time. I like that it's like 20. What are you hiding over here? We got a little cavern here? What are you up to here? What's going on? a full team of Ogrepons with different masks, I mean, you would definitely need to trade with someone because there's one per game. But you can also, I don't know that it would be that good because you can only terrestrialize one of them. I came down here hoping for secrets, and all I found was a lone carbine. this kind of sucks. I thought I'd find more shit down here. Like, why bother making this area if there's nothing here? Come on, Pokemon, be better. Hope wishing you a happy B-Day is still relevant despite being the 16th mark. Yeah, it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Even if I feel like Tigger in that one Winnie the Pooh special where it's his birthday and he wishes for 100 wishes, it feels like that, but it's fine. I think I've made reference to that episode before. I don't know how many people have seen that. I used to have the VHS for it. And I don't remember any other Winnie the Pooh episodes besides that one, so just gotta go in with it. Next B-Day, wish for the stream timer to end. Yeah. Sorry, we have you doing all the work. We really appreciate it, Nick. Nick got monkey pawed hard. Very true. And then it appears the terrestrial energy around us is growing more dense the further down we go. Come, we've no time to lose. I have a copy of the original Winnie the Pooh storybook. Ooh, nice. Is it public domain now? Looks like the snow is finally slowing down. Also, Damien, I know you said ew snow, and I guess I'm going to let that go, but snow is great. What do you mean? It's so magical. It's the best of the weather. It's one of the only weather types where you need specific conditions for it to happen. It's great. Snow is just like, it's just rare RNG rain. It's great. It's the best way to describe snow to people is RNG rain. It's like shiny rain. They're giving me a lot of health items on the way down here, which concerns me. Winnie the Pooh, Piglet, and Eeyore have already been released in public domain. Following them, Tigger copyright protection except the lapse 24. I did know that. We got different directions to go now? Oh, this isn't water. Oh, no, wait, it is water. What the fuck? You know, looking around the water. I don't want to get my clothes wet. Alright, well... Oh, shit. I was going to say, I'll just stay on my bike and won't get wet. And then I fucking dove under. Live in Tornado Alley. I don't care for weather that needs specific conditions to exist. Fair. But then also, you do live in Tornado Alley, so... That would be like me moving to a place that was like CBT Lane. It's like, well, you know... When the thing... when the thing you don't want to happen is the name of the geography, I think you might be in trouble. Ooh, Ghost Terror Shards. Chat GPT Isle. Yeah, that is not what I said, but... Ooh, we got a big tree here. A knackle stack? Okay. Oh, the terrestrialized tree looks kind of cool, except if you look at the leaves for too long, and then it looks bad. We gotta fight the Minecraft Pokemon. I was born here. It's much easier to get married, buy a house, and than move somewhere else. True. You do have the gift of being able to buy a house. Us Massachusettsans don't have that. I live in the East Coast. I'm never getting a fucking house. You wanna have a house and live on the coast? Sorry, not allowed. That's illegal. Got his ass. And I got the attack up. Let's go. I like what they're going for here. I still don't understand Stella Terra typing, and I also think that this kind of like... This feels like filler. It's like, hey, beat these random Pokemon. Okay. And then what? Oh, chat. I meant to tell you guys about this. I tried a new pizza typing the other day. I tried sausage and green peppers, which I guess that's basically a Supreme, right? Or close to being like a Supreme. I think isn't a Supreme sausage, onion, and peppers? Anyway, I tried a sausage and green pepper pizza. Shit was good. Shit hit. It was pretty good. I don't really like veggies in my pizza, but I do like peppers enough. So I was like, I'll try it out. I was like, yeah, it was good. You don't have to do it. Quit your blabbering. Just do it. I don't like cooked green peppers. Nah, I love peppers. Hey, the path opened up. We can keep going. Oh, Carmine! I just realized Carmine scolded him to tell me. Black olives and pizza. I think, to be honest, I don't think I've ever had olives. Olives seem like food I wouldn't like, but I don't know that for a fact. But we'll see. I hope later Pokemon spawn in these areas, by the way, because they feel so fucking empty right now. Like, I hope when I beat the DLC or progress that, like, we can start seeing Pokemon here, but, like, right now, like, this is kind of disappointing. We finally got more Area Zero content and, like, fucking nothing to go along with it. I got a lot of twisting caves. Well, Kiki, isn't there something you want to say to Nick? No, not really. It just feels like we're all relying a bit too much on him is all. We should keep going. My favorite pizza topping is still fried chicken. Not fried, but breaded chicken and bacon or ham. God, you're so stubborn. You simply are dazzling as always. Just so you know, we were also fending off wild Pokemon when you were away. I don't think that's true. So me and my team are just about spent. Sinistcha is all I got left, so if something happens, you better save me. What Pokemon? Nothing has spawned in these caves. What the fuck do you mean? What Pokemon? There's no one here. And it took me 5 seconds to beat that Pokemon. What a liar. What the fuck? Lied to my face. My Terror Orb, I think it's reacting to something. Huh, you're right, mine is too. Pick up a truly astounding level of terrestrial energy. It seems to be coming from in there. Are we finally at the finish line? Hidden treasure. Hey, where do you think you're going? Ooh, I can't wait another second. The truth behind the Violet Book is so close now. Well, not you too. Those two, sometimes I swear. Also, we didn't bring, like, health supplies here. Like, are your Pokemon just not healed? Can't you heal them? Like, what are we doing? Oh. Oh. The stuff around the... Oh my god, are we in the Terror Raid Den? What the fuck? At first I was like, did the ground not load in? What is this? Ooh. You can kind of count the pixels here. You can kind of count the pixels in the shine effect. Ooh. 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 Okay. I don't mean to keep nitpicking the game, but yikes. Yikes. Oh my god, we're here. We're in the Terror Raid Den. What the fuck? Are they gonna play the music? Nick picking? Oh my god. Alright. Relax. What is this place? The vibes here are on a totally different level. Hidden treasure. Where is it? There, Karen, up ahead. There's something among those pillars. You are not being a good teacher right now. Yeah, vibe check, chat? How are the vibes? The stones, the hidden treasure? Give me a moment, I need to check something. He's like a Boo in fucking Aladdin right now, just being like, oh, treasure. I can finally beat Nick. You're still going on about that nonsense? Yeah, you're never going to beat me. Shut it, sis. Nick is everything I've ever wanted. He's got strong Pokemon. He can go anywhere he wants, and he can be friends with anyone. I've loved Ogerpon since forever ago, but even Ogerpon shows him over me. But Kiki, you did your best too. Even you, sis. You were being all nasty toward him at first, but then, boom, you were like best friends in no time. Well, I've got nothing. I worked so hard, and for what? I still lost in the end. This is all I have left now. Found it. The crystal is definitely what we're looking for. Go on, Kieran. Pull with everything you've got. Show us the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Did she miss this whole fucking thing he's talking about? What the fuck is she doing? Look at her eyes. She's totes evil. I mean, we already called that she's evil. There's no doubting it. This crystal must be Terrapagos. Sorry, I can't hear you. It sounds like there should be voice acting here because this video game came out in 2023, but I don't hear anything. It's weird. Oh, he's so cute! Oh, look at it! It's adorable! Oh, look at it! It's so little. No. Oh, he used a fucking Master Ball! Is that legal? What the fuck? Is that legal? Wow. 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 Fucking stole a Pokemon from me? That's Terrapagos. You caught it, right? Finally. Well, very well done, Kieran. The fact that you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. Now I can study Terrapagos whenever I want, but there's no time like the present. I think it's a little bit of a demonstration of Terrapagos's. That's not how you do. There shouldn't be an apostrophe S. It should just be an apostrophe because it's a proper noun. So it should just be. It's fine. Whatever. Well, you heard her, Nick. I'm also itching to see what Terrapagos can do. Get ready so we can start. Oh my god, for fuck's sake, dude. Will you get off me, please? You can't ride Miraidon in here. Oh my god. He's all terrain. What do you mean? Alright, we're probably going to do double battles because that's how this dude is. So we're going to send Ogerpon up there. Boy, I don't know who else to put in. We'll do Feraligatr. See if Feraligatr starts setting up. Are you ready? No, hold on. I could not take the embarrassment if I lost to Kieran, so I have to save first. Alright, Kieran, let's go. You're not even a real villain. What are we doing here? They paid voice actor, they have to go back to 2D. Yeah, that's true. They better play the Terror Raid music in here. Hope you've braced yourself. This time, I'll definitely beat you, Nick. Watch Terrapagos be, like, uncontrollable. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. Terrapagos. He's so cute! He's so little! Oh, it's a normal battle. Go, Terrapagos, show Nick what you're made of. Terra Shift. Oh, not as cute. Still kind of cute, though. Just gonna Swords Dance up here. So this is the Hidden Treasure shoot form. With this, I can win for sure. Oh, it's a boss battle. I just realized that. Zen Headbutt. Brush that off. Does nothing to me. Alright, I'm also going to Terrastallize. Horn Leech. Indigo Disc, it says, because you get another Arceus. I think it's supposed to be like another Arceus. I don't know what its gimmick is, though. That would make it the third Arceus kind of Pokemon. Because we have Arceus, type Null, or whatever type Null turns into. Savali, is that what it is? Wait, it's distorting type matchups? What does that mean? Doesn't matter. That was a crit, but it did very little damage. How can you get crits even at a time like this? Who are you, the hero of the story? Use Zen Headbutt again, that's fine. We eat those. Hit it with Ivy Cudgel now. The best line in the game right there, yeah. What a boss battle. Crazy. How was I ever going to win that? Good thing I danced up. Now I have to catch it. Well, why? Why do you have the Keyblade? Thought if I just had Terrapagos, if I had the ancient hidden treasure of Area Zero, it would make me stronger. Thought it'd let me beat Nick. You can't beat me. Yeah, that's enough. It's time to stop this. No, something's not right. Its terrestrial energy output is far too low. Not to mention the fact that it looks different from the illustration in the Violet book. Tropicos isn't the hidden treasure of Area Zero? No, I'm sure it is. We must be missing something. A way to transform it into the treasure. Of course, Tropicos is made of terrestrial energy. Kieran, you must terrestrialize Tropicos this instant. My hunch is correct. Tropicos will resonate with the energy from your Terra Orb. And the hidden treasure will finally reveal its true brilliance. This sounds evil. It sounds like we're doing a lot of evil here. You killed the sweet turtle. I didn't want to. And also, how did I lose? It was a 1v6 is correct. Happy birthday, Nick. How are you doing? Hey, Louisa. Doing pretty good today. Getting ready to finish up the Pokemon DLC. Whoa. I knew it. The Violet book was right. Tropicos in its fully awakened form. This is the hidden treasure of Area Zero. She's doing a big villain pose here. Whoa. Oh, hey. He's in his charged form. Uh-oh. Things are getting out of hand, Kiki. You should return Tropicos to its ball. Okay. Come back, Tropicos. Oh shit. Whoa! That's fucking sick. It broke the Pokeball in half. That's fucking rules. That was pretty fucking cool. That reminded me when Leon tried to catch Eternatus and it failed. Oh, we're in a Terror Raid now. Oh, okay, cool. Or a double battle. I don't know what to call this. This energy output is going haywire. We're all in serious danger if we can't bring it under control. Sorry, kids, but please, you need to stop Tropicos. Come on, Kiki, you need to do something too. We've got to get Tropicos under control. DLC that was really fun until the end, where it's become on rails and a rush to the end. Yeah. Imagine if these pocket monsters made of metal and had some guns. Exactly. Ooh, I have to terrestrialize to beat it. I don't know how to do that. Because I can't. My terrestrializing. Whichever Black's charge needs to terrestrialize Pokemon after 2 more attacks. It'll. Oh yeah, so we're doing raid rules. Okay. Let's dance up. Oh, it's doing. It has the Terra raid battle theme, but it's different. Terra Starstorm. What the fuck was that? We making up moves here? Sinistra had its HP restored. Oh, mine too. Neat. Someone actually doing like double battle strats for me. You love to see it. Rage Powder. Sinistra became the center of attention. Ooh. It's using a barrier to reduce damage. In that case, terrestrializing Pokemon might help. I know. I just can't. I wonder if stellar typing works kind of like how normal typing kind of works, where it just is just normal effective to every single type no matter what. Like nothing resists it. And it also makes it so it can't be hit with super effective moves, but that doesn't make sense because it still worked on super effective still worked on the other typings. Horn Leech, I need some health back. Ooh, I did not get very much. Yikes. I looked it up as well, it's done. Of course it is, it's Pokemon. I'll wait till I figure it out. Bye, Sinistra. I know that was your last Pokemon, so hopefully I can do this on my own. Oh my. Or no, my Sinistra's knocked out. This isn't good. It's just too strong. How's your chance? Use Terrestrialized Pokemon to strike back. What was this animation? What was this animation? Alright. I need my health back. Let's go! But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I like that it's like a remix of the Terror Raid battle theme. It's coming to the onslaught and broke its stance. Yeah, believe it or not, I've done one of these battles once or twice. It absorbed terrestrial energy. Excuse me? Is this legal? It absorbed terrestrial energy. Ogre Pawn, no, my little buddy. Oh my god, am I gonna have to keep making? Is it gonna keep making barriers? Use the power of terrestrial to change its type. Put up another barrier. It's the strength. Did it use terrestrial energy to absorb to do so? You need to get in there and battle, Kiki. Nick is doing all the work. It's no good. I'm useless. Correct. Alright, well, if it absorbed Ogre Pawn's energy, there's a good chance it should turn to fire type, if I had to guess. If I had to guess on how this works. Zen Headbutt again, huh? Are you Psychic type, then? So should Shadow Ball do more damage here? I'll do Torch Song to raise my, Oh, I wish you didn't have that move. I'll use Torch Song to raise my special attack. Is what I was trying to say. Yikers. Earth Power does kind of wall me. You are faster, so you're just going to kill me next turn. So I got to swap out. We'll go to Ursaluna. Earth Power. You eat this. You eat this. You're an Earth type. That did a decent amount of damage. We're gonna go with... we're gonna use Earth Power of our own. Water Pulse. Are you for real? How could I have known that? Oh my god, dude. Don't get the confusion. Okay. That was 2 attacks. I should be able to terrestrialize again. Yeah, that's the. Here's the game telling me I can terrestrialize. We're gonna go into Blood Moon. So Water Pulse, Zen Headbutt, and Earth Power. What an interesting moveset. I got a gem in my head. You eat this. You're a normal type now. This does nothing. Okay. Nice. Probably 2 more I have to do. How exactly does terrestrialize work? How do you pick what type it turns into? Is it based on the next move you use? The way terrestrialization works is that every Pokemon you catch has a Terra type. It's usually one of its it's usually just its base typing. So like Ursaluna is a normal ground type, so its Terra type is normal because it just goes by whatever its base type is. You can do come on, Kieran. Cutscene time. You can do you can change their Terra type to something custom if you get enough of like Terra shards, which you get from like doing like the raid battles and stuff like that. Or in a raid battle, they'll basically have like a random Terra type, so it can be like depending on what you fight it as, it'll be that typing. So like I'll give you an example is let's say we fought an Ursaluna that was like a fire Terra type in a raid battle. That would mean it would have all the weaknesses of fire type, and its fire moves would be powered up, but it would still kind of have its normal moveset. So you want to bring like water Pokemon, ground Pokemon to like defeat it. But in Terra raid battles, you usually know the typing ahead of it. But I don't really know what its typing is now. So honestly, better late than never, I guess. The two of you need to change it up. Okay, so I guess it's normal type now, but it still has Water Pulse, so I want to switch out. Let's use Feraligatr. Is it better or worse than Mega Evolution? I guess it depends. Because like Mega Evolution just like raises their stats and makes them like broken Pokemon. Terrestrialization doesn't raise your stats or anything. That's not true. If you Terra type the same as one of your normal types, so like for Alligator, for instance, we'll Terra type into a water one. If you do that, it becomes more like the moves become more powerful, but they're not nearly as much as like Mega Evolutions or like Dynamax or anything. I like the idea of Terra types. I don't know if it was like super well done. It's kind of my only complaint. Alright, what am I doing here? It doubles stab damage, I think. I don't know that it doubles it. I think it counts as like, I guess that counts as doubling. I think it just like, it effectively just adds the same bonus. So yeah, it is doubling, I guess. I guess let's go for liquidation. I mean, what move is that syrupy bomb? Is it water? Because whatever move they just used to it, it was super effective. So not that. I can't really figure out what stellar type means. Oof. We're kind of eating shit here. Yeah, like Syrup Bomb is super effective, but I don't know what move Syrup Bomb is. Is it Dragon? Or is it like Poison or something? I thought it was water. Maybe Ice Punch it? See what happens. Nope, that didn't work either. What typing are you? So confused. I'll explain Tillage type after Lady studies Terrapagos, probably. Okay, so it knows Terra, Starstorm, Water Pulse, Earth Power, and I forget what their last one was. Hang in there, Rex! I could Terrasilize here, but I don't think I'm doing very well. I still can't figure out what its typing is. Is it a Psychic move? Syrup Bomb? Is it Psychic? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I could look it up, but I'll just kind of figure it out. I don't think you can do anything to Ogerpon still. Maybe we'll send in Rex. This is a long fight. This is tough to do without healing your Pokemon. Fickle Bean. Sugar Bomb is Grass type. Okay, so then it's currently Water type then. Because it resisted Water and Ice, and Syrup Bomb was super effective. Ooh, that's right, you have a Dragonite. I guess I'm going Psychic Fangs. I assume Terra Starstorm is like Arceus's like move, where it just like Arceus's move Judgment, where it just takes on the typing of whatever typing you are, or like Terra Blast. All right, they're gonna absorb the Terra again. Okay, you just made a new barrier. Oh no, wait, what's happening here? Looks like it can't absorb any more energy or put up another barrier. Time to attack. I'm gonna end this, you two. You have my permission to go all out. Well, since I'm already terrestrialized. Live! Live! You eat this, Metagross. Wow, no you don't. Damn, what typing is super effective against Psychic? You've got Ghost, Dark. I'm trying to think of what else works on Psychics like that. Also, why did your Dragonite know 2 Thunder moves, you son of a bitch? Bug? Oh, it could be Bug. I hope it's not Bug. That would make this plan a little fucking bad. Because Ogerpon is not super good against Bug. Okay. Oh. Super effective then. Maybe it'll go inside a ball now. I know I can counter you, Nick. You got this. Okay. Fall swipe? You don't need to. In terror raid battles, you can always catch them when you beat them. What are we gonna put the boy in? I already got Ogre Opponent a friend ball. I haven't used a fast ball. Level ball, love ball, safari ball. I don't know what to use here. Luxury? I mean, I use luxury balls already, kind of occasionally. We'll put it in the level ball. I can't put it in a heavy ball. It's just a little guy. Heavy balls for big guys. Terapagos was caught. The turtle Galapagos Pokemon. Is it over? Is everyone okay? We're fine now. Thank goodness, what a relief. I let my obsession lead you all into a very dangerous situation. Correct. Your teaching license is revoked. Simply inexcusable. I'm so sorry, everyone. You should be. Fucking get her ass, Carmine. Completely fixated on this terrestrial stuff. You gotta keep your obsessiveness in check. Yes, you're absolutely right. I messed up too. I looked up to Nick for so long. I wanted to be like him so badly. I didn't know what else to do. I guess I didn't have it in me to be like him after all. Finally I can let it go. Don't sell yourself short. No, you should sell yourself short. But I just... Here's a perfect summary of Kieran's whole arc. Ready? Here it is. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Voila. It's just this. That's all of Kieran's arc. Like, but where? I lost. My friends don't like me. Why is he here now when I was dominating the school? Where? I swear, I've got such a silly younger brother. You finally let it go. It's a male version of Karen? True. Where? You two must have been so scared, but you all shone brilliantly just now. You were truly dazzling. In the end, our Nick even managed to catch Terapagos. I think we consider our little expedition to Area Zero good and finished. Time to head back to Blueberry Academy. I can't believe they ended their arc with literal crying. Like, come on, dude. Ugh. I appreciate what they're trying to go for. I think they just did a very bad job. Like, I don't think their whole, like, wah crying arc is very good. Woo, finally home. You need to get in touch with Gita. No, scratch that. I need a publisher first. Hey, Nick. Don't talk to me. Look, I know I caused a lot of trouble for League Club and everyone. Oh, his eyes went back to normal. I want to give everybody a proper apology. Including you, Nick. So, I'm sorry. Apology not accepted. And I guess what I'm trying to say is... I want to make things right. Oh, don't... Oh, shut up, game. This is so stupid. So do you think... we could start over from zero and be friends again? We weren't friends to begin with. Hey! We're gonna leave you two behind if you don't hurry up. I love that. I love the Terapagos broke a Master Ball. That was some plot nonsense. Now that they've introduced breaking Master Balls into the canyon, or into the canon, what's left? Oh, look at that! They've got pictures of both the DLCs. This is from the first one, back in Kitakami. It's crazy how many people are in these credits, because from what I played of the game, I would assume there was like 6 people working on this game. After this DLC story, go to the first one, to the Crystal Pond, you can get a special cutscene there. Okay. Can't wait for the introduction of the Arceus Ball, which is invulnerable with a B. See, the game looks so much prettier when it's just still images and isn't in motion. It looks so much better. Oh, fuck. Ah! Those are human lyrics. I can't play those. Is this the Ed Sheeran song again? Oh, I can't skip it. Neat. Cool. Wow, how long was that playing? Because this video might be fucked. Because I took my headphones off for a second. Hopefully not. Are those Ogrepon masks? Yes, they are. A minute or two? Oh, I'm fucked then. Probably this video is immediately demonetized. I'll try and mute it later. I'll mute it in the VOD. So there might be like a couple seconds where you don't hear anything. Nope, I got a YouTube comment. It's always weird when I get YouTube comments while I'm streaming, because I'm like, shouldn't you be watching the stream? Oh, they're asking how to evolve Seedra to Kingdra in Emerald Horizon. I have no idea. Overall, I definitely liked this this DLC more than the first one, but I also still kind of think that this game is pretty rough around the edges. I can't skip the credits. Are there really, like, seriously, this many people working on this game? We're sure? We're sure, though? Like, really? Would I recommend it? I'd recommend the game. Would I recommend the game and the DLC? I think if your expectations are set correctly, like, if you go into the game knowing that it's going to run like shit and at a brisk 30 FPS and dip even later, then I think it's fine. Like, the gameplay loop is really good. I think they slightly bungled the open world aspects of the base game. They advertised over and over that the base game was open world, so you could go to whatever, like, gym, whatever, like, enemy base, or like whatever terrestrial or paradox Pokemon or giant Pokemon you wanted to, but not really, because they all have like the same set levels. The game kind of made it sound like that the game scaled with you, which is what it should do if it's got kind of open world, and it doesn't. So I think that's kind of a bummer. But besides that, open world Pokemon is pretty cool, even if it looks like utter dog shit. So I think the gameplay loop is really good. The story in the original is pretty good. I think it's better than the DLC story. And the DLC story is just like whatever. Like, the new Pokemon are cool. Some of the new mechanics are cool in the in this stuff, but it's just like, I would say, I think Sword and Shield is a better intro to this game, or to like open world Pokemon, because it's still like a little bit on rails. It's got the wild areas, which are really cool. So like, if you're like haven't played a Pokemon in a couple generations, I'd do Sword and Shield first, and if you can't really put up with Sword and Shield, then you're probably not really going to put up with Scarlet and Violet either. But I think Scarlet and Violet is probably still a better game because there are some cooler mechanics. They just like, it just sucks to look at. It's really bad. Like, it's ugly, it's sluggish. The draw distance sucks. The like frame drops suck. But it's not too bad. How dare they take my helmet off for that first photo? Like, the areas are the best part of the DLC. Like, the new Pokemon and like the like new mechanics, TMs, etc. Those are really cool. But the story, I'm just like, it's just so melodramatic and like edgy. I'm just like, I don't. Ugh. I'm 31 years old. I don't want to deal with this shit. That's where I would like to see you in Classroom 1-4. Okay. How's my team looking? Hey, they healed. Nice. Oh, I can turn the game audio back on. It's just off during the credits. Oh, I've got other shit to do. Okay. What do these people want from me? So, I'll mess around with some of this stuff. Maybe I will have to do another stream of this game. I really do want to finish it up, but we got some more stuff to do. Was the credits showing Ed Sheeran again? It totally was. Hey, Nick. Glad to see you. Feeling rested and recovered after a big adventure done in the Underdepths? Nothing happened. I fought 4 fucking Pokemon. What do you mean? I fought 4 Pokemon, then I fought Terapagos with Kieran, and then I fought Terapagos by itself. It's like that was so anticlimactic. Oh, youth really is an enviable thing. Still feeling all wrung out, despite having been back for a while now. I don't know why I called you. Since I returned, I've been writing up everything we discovered on our expedition. Honestly, I've hardly slept. I'm obtaining Gita's permission to turn it all into a book, but don't worry, I've made sure to skip a few details and omit the names of those involved. So, voila, proof copy of the book freshly delivered from my publisher just for you. That was really fast. How long was I sleeping? Put the copy of Briar's book in your bag. Yeah, in socket. Proof copy of the exploration notes covering the areas you're under depths, filled with long paragraphs describing what happened along with Briar's thoughts. Behaved recklessly in the underdepths. I don't know what we would have done if it weren't for you. Truly deserve a copy of this book. I just hope it's sufficient in its apology. It's not. You should be in jail. But there's something else I need to check with you. Would you mind showing me your Terra Orb, Nick? I thought as much. It's behaving just like Kieran's and Carmine's orbs. I think it might be because your orbs are directly exposed to energy from Terapagos. Kieran and Carmine say that ever since the Underdepths, they've been able to terrestrialize their Pokemon without charging their Terra Orbs. Ooh, that's nice. Actually, there's one more piece of news I should share with you related to the deepest depths. You know the terrarium core that hangs from the ceiling of the terrarium? Well, until now, I've been keeping it topped up with a mixture of Paldean soil and water from the crystal pool in Kitakami. That's how we've been able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon on our academy grounds. But the other day, I tried adding crystals I'd collected from the Underdepths to that mix, and it caused the properties of the core to change. The result? Pokemon shining in rainbow colors have started appearing all over the terrarium. And they have the Stellar Terra type. Thanks to this, my research in the terrestrial phenomenon is shining brighter than ever. Effects of the Stellar Terra type. Stellar Terrestrialization grants a boost to your moves, but only once per move type. After you use a move, no other moves of the same type will get the boost. In Terra Raid battles, all moves will be boosted without limit. Wait, so it doesn't change your defensive type. It just you keep your normal typing, and it will boost. It'll basically give a Terra boost to all of your moves, but only once per type. Interesting. That's weird. That's weird. A man in a blue suit was looking for you over by the entrance to the academy. That's all I have to report for now. Thanks for setting aside some time to chat. I'm off to pay a visit to my publisher, so leave you to it. Next time we meet, I'll ask you for a good long look at Terapagos. Till then. Okie doke. Speaking of Terapagos, he's just a little guy. Gives you a 20% boost on the stab, and then gives you the normal double bonus boost, but only the first time. It's a gain attack boost for every move type, 2 times for original types, and 1.2 for every other type. It seems overly complicated and not really that interesting. You have your special attacker with big defense. That makes sense. Terra Shift when the Pokemon enters the battle, absorbs the energy around itself and transforms into a terrestrial form. Oh, okay, so it's a free Terra. Interesting. But its Terra is stellar, so it's not good. Also, what is your typing? You're just a normal type? It's kind of boring. Whatever, though. It's cool. I caught a new Pokemon. I'm not going to use it like I will with Ogerpon. Actually, I'm probably going to retire Ogerpon now. Ogerpon was a lot of fun to use, but I don't really like using legendaries. I only just used it because like it was a big part of the last DLC, but now that we've beaten it, I'll just retire it. That's fine. It's great for raids. It sounds great for raids. It sounds like it's made for raids pretty much. Completely defeats the big deal with Terras, in my opinion, which was for defensive strategy. I mean, yeah, so it just means that, you know, people probably won't use it. Also 2 Terra move types. Terra Blast does single target, while Terra Starstorm is all targets. What kind of Pokemon is House of Mouse? Well, that's my name for it. It's really called Tandemouse. It's a normal type. Just a normal guy. Just a family of 3. Nothing scary about it at all. It's not up to no good. Never mind that its speed is 300 and its attack is 273, and it has a move that hits 10 times. It's fine, don't worry about it. And Stella type moves are super effective versus Tyrannomon, so it sounds like they made a solution for Terra raid battles being a slog, is what it sounds like. That sounds like the main reason they introduced Stellar Terra type, is basically just so you can just destroy Terra raids. Nick, that's me. You have my thanks for all you've done to help the League Club and help Kieran. Once you became champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from a ranking system. Though I consider this somewhat sad, it's not as if he and I can no longer meet. More than anything, I'm glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I have been swept up in joy to such an extent that I prepared a tremendous amount of the flight-enabling supplement used in my trial. Please feed your Agius. It's Miraidon. An appropriate portion of it whenever you wish to fly. Wait, does that mean I can just fly permanently? Gius. Gius. So what you guys wanted to hear? Well, you want to fly right now. Please slow down. The supplement was never meant to be eaten in such large... Agius. Miraidon will be able to fly now. There's a snarf sound? True. Is that a snarf? I don't know. It would seem your Agius has powered up somewhat. From the looks of it, I would guess that it has gained the power to fly whenever you wish it to. Well, I suppose that is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there is a super hard course in my flying time trial. The first one was not very hard. When you attempted upon clearing the hard course, feel free to do so when you are ready. From your cat making weird noises? Hell yeah. Miraidon can now fly through the air if you press the left stick while gliding. Miraidon will keep moving forward automatically while it's flying. If you press the left stick again, it'll go back to gliding. Okay. I'm ready to go then. So long then. Okay, that's pretty cool. You can just like permanently fly around now. That might be fun to do back in the other areas. Alright, we gotta go talk to the director too. Another cutscene. There you are, Nick. Just the person I was looking for. Heard the news. You're the new BB League champion, am I right? I'll admit, I'm blown away. Inviting you to this academy was the best decision I've made recently. So now that you've had some time to get comfortable here. Does he have the Hone Edge scarf? I just realized. He's kind of hiding it. Is just the blue Hone Edge scarf? I can't tell if it's like the normal one. How do you find Blueberry Academy? Are you having fun? Yeah, it's great. Good, good. Just like what I'd like to hear. Now go, get out of here. Go home. Wait, there's a small favor I'd like to ask you, Nick. You see, the whole academy's become so much more lively and energetic since you came here. That got me thinking, maybe we should have even more people come visit from Paldea. They have them come as special coaches or something. You know, a lot of people, right? You got lots of friends and everything? I mean, like teachers from your school. What the fuck was that? Teachers from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here. Leave it to me. Spoken like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. Oh, is it going to be league points? You can use the clubroom computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it'll cost BP, but we need to pay for their trip and such. Here, some to get you started. Give me 100. 200. Great. Thanks, dude. Is this just Tournament 2.0? It kind of sounds like it. The only thing that sucks is that there's going to be a new gimmick in the new Pokemon game, so the Terra types will be useless after the second DLC. Yeah, that's the other thing I kind of knew was coming, is that Pokemon just refuses to use the same game mechanics. So, like, Terra typing is just going to go away after, like, effectively, so kind of weird. Yeah, I'll arrange for special coaches to stay in this clubroom when they're not teaching. You should have a chat with them while they're here. No, then I'll leave you to it. Enjoy it. Or I'll leave it to you. Enjoy it. I don't know what the point of this would be. Just so I can, like, fight them here? Like, I don't... Oh, fuck. I would skip the tutorial. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Is there a way to view tutorials I've already seen? I don't remember. I think probably not, because that would require effort. Alright, well. Whoops. Oh, the secret boss of Blueberry Academy. The one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches to our fine house of learning using BP will earn the right to challenge Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss. It's too early to contribute to this particular initiative. Okay, so I need to invite people first. Call a special coach. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Okay. So we have the 8 gym leaders, and then I assume we have fucking Larry. Larry's turned away from the fucking screen. Alright, cool. Then I guess there are the other professors. There's like the Elite Four members. There's my friends, I assume. Alright, we gotta start with Larry. You can talk and battle with him. You can only have 2 at a time. Oh, that's so weird. There he is. There he is. Hello, I'm here on behalf of Paldea Region's Pokemon League. Pleasure to be doing business with you. Larry is him. Alright, we gotta get Iona. The two good ones. Your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electro web. Who's what's it? Iona, hello, ciao, and bonjour. She did her thing. She did her intro. And the rest are kind of like, whatever. Oh, there's these two again. I can't talk to any of them. My Tyrogue. Tyrogue loves this treadmill. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Yo, Larry, how come you don't face the camera in your gym leader pic? I was also wondering that. I prefer to keep a low profile. If people knew my face, I'd run the risk of drawing crowds. That'd make it hard to get into restaurants or worse. I could get banned for causing a disturbance in one. Oh, hold up, back up. You don't want people to recognize you? Wait, that's not even the bonkeriest part. How'd you get the okay to do yours different? Everyone else has a regular pic. Oh, that's just a matter of knowing who to talk to. It comes with experience, I suppose. Dang, you're adulting like a pro, Larry. What a meeting of the minds here. What a fucking meeting of the minds. Oh, it's you. Calling me all the way out to another region. Is a certain chairwoman rubbing off on you? Actually, don't worry about it. To be honest, I don't mind these little business trips. I know I'm here for work, but I may as well enjoy myself while I'm at it. Speaking of which, heard that Anova has two particularly famous dishes. Berry sandwiches and Castelia cones. Which one appeals to you more? Castelia cones. I see. I suppose you must have a sweet tooth. Well, thanks for the input. Once I'm done with my lecture, I'll step out and eat my fill. Who showed up at my dorm room once? It's Nick. Thanks for requesting this collab. Fucking A, dude. Let me hit you with the eyeball-snatching title I brainstormed for my next stream. Gym leader Iona infiltrates this weird academy. You won't believe what she finds. Oh, man, dude. All right, that's pretty great. That's pretty good. Someone in the localization team is very familiar with streamer and YouTuber culture. I'll just say that. That's pretty great. Now we just need the weird, unbelievable stuff. What do you think I should focus on? The Terrarium, the BB League, the Director. The Director. The Director, like the boss man guy? You sure? Sounds kind of boring. Risky. If I bring on a snoozer guest, that'd be a real top 10 Iona betrayals moment. Dude. It's really good. I'll do some digging then. Thanks for the tip, friendo. Now, I don't know about you, but I think it's time I started getting ready for my next stream. Just don't do, like, an everyday one. Take some breaks between your streams, Iona. Just, you know. That's pretty funny. So how do you battle them, then? I can't call any more coaches. I can't do this one either. So I don't know who the secret boss is. Okay. Well, back to the terrarium, I suppose. Or actually, isn't someone supposed to be by the entrance? I would guess Tyranno. I would have guessed Tyranno too. But I guess it is him. But also, shouldn't she know who Tyranno is? Because she said someone in a blue suit. But I'm like, don't you know that? Oh wait, who the fuck is this guy? Who's this boring ass dude? Snacksworth here? Oh my god. Would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldine exchange student, Nick, or my name's not Snacksworth. Yes, indeed, call me Snacksworth. I do love to see young students putting some real effort into self-improvement, especially the kids who give their all for their old BBQs or reward them snacks. Snacks I made are very special treats, made just for the taste of certain Pokemon. One of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into a quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give old Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those BBQs. I don't... See if you've been chipping away those BBQs or not, Nick. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 10 solo quests. So you've earned yourself one of my special snacks, Nick. Okay, the Zapdos treat. Snack made from the ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Zapdos. There's a Zapdos treat. You know, Zapdos, frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Zapdos, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger fella. Climbed right up the tippy top of one of those lighthouses you got in Paldea. And I was taking the view, looking over a distant city, when you wouldn't believe it, the heavens broke wide open and rain started pouring down to me. Thought I'd better get out of that mess in a hurry, so I turned to head down again. And the whole sky lit up like a huge crash of lightning, and Zapdos came flying out of nowhere. Flew right by me, quick as a flash. Loves the snack you have there, so you might have a shot at meeting it too. Run into old Zapdos, be sure to give it my best. 20, okay. It's gonna be Moltres. Oh, Virizion. Okay. Made by the ingredients favored by Virizion. That's Virizion treat. No, Virizion. Frightful Arrow. Yeah. Recall this particular encounter. I'll tell you no lies. Simply came across Virizion resting among the trees one day while I was on one of my adventures around Paldea. And what trees they were. All I've done in these mysterious patterns like I've never seen. We stayed up there a good while, me and Virizion, gazing at one another twixt those fanciful trees. But that old Virizion didn't run off, just gave me this curious look, you know. So I sat there and told about my adventures, and it listened with a kindly air the whole time. Loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Run into old Virizion and be sure to give it my best. I've done 30, alright. Kyogre. I wonder if the treats it gives you are random. Because these seem like such a crazy-ass order. Like Zapdos, Virizion, then Kyogre? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'd have to guess these are random, right? That there's a Kyogre treat. You know Kyogre, Frightful? Yeah. Speaking of, I do recall, yep. On one of my adventures around Paldea when I spotted these odd rocks in the sea, I thought to myself, now snacks worth those gotta be those famous rocks said to bring riches. So I figured I'd squeeze my eyes shut real tight and make a wish on them. For a few seconds I opened my eyes and what should appear in front of those rocks by Kyogre. It's big and blue, brazen as you please. Now that was a shocking day, make no mistake. Love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. So these basically unlock the legendary Pokemon, but I assume they all have like specific spawns in the main map, is what it seems like. Articuno, okay. Oh no, there's exclusives? Boo. Oh, who are the exclusives? I assume that it's the dual types, so like Kyogre for Violet and then probably Groudon for Scarlet or some shit like that would be my guess. But like the ones like the legendary birds, the fighting trio, the dogs are probably normal. Lovely pond up in the snowy peaks of Paldea. Would you believe Articuno comes and sweeps along your water, starts singing away. Panko was. That sounds like it's like it spawns in like an icy pond up in the mountain. Okay. Lugia. Oh, I wanted Ho-Oh. Sounds like he's giving you hints of spawn location and stories. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Paddling in the sea off Paldea, enjoy a leisure backsurf through its crystal waters. Real frigid stretch to sea. You understand, didn't take long in the water before I'd start to lose all the warmth in my body. I was shaking like a leaf by the time I found an island and crawled ashore. It would appear before me at a great big whirlpool heaving in the sea, and whoosh, out of it comes Lugia. Okay. Scarlet is the dogs. Oh, fuck. I would have much preferred the dogs. Ho-Oh, Latios, Groudon, Reshiram, Solgaleo, Glastrier. Oh, that sucks. I think of those, I prefer the dogs to like the Cobalion trio. I don't really like those as much as the legendary dogs. I like Ho-Oh more than Lugia. I like Latios more than Latias. I like Groudon more than Kyogre. I think I like Zekrom more than Reshiram, so there's that. But I like Solgaleo more than Lunala. Glastrier and Spectre or whatever, who cares? So does that mean the Regis aren't in this? The Regis aren't here, and I'm trying to think of who else is being left out. I guess no mythicals, right? That sucks that they're game specific. That's kind of stupid, especially since in what is it, Sword and Shield, the Dynamax Adventures, you could just get all of them. So like, kind of feels like a step back. Zekrom, okay. So Zekrom treats, yep. They're cats? I mean, they're quite literally called dogs. What do you mean? Speaking of Zekrom, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. Mesagosa! Thinking I would walk all the way to Aradizon from there. I was making fine progress and there's great black shadow streaks across the sky to the east. Continuing with curiosity, that's for sure. Climbed high to try and get a better look, and there was Zekrom. This dude has seen a lot of legendaries, which is kind of crazy. The music one you can get any time in this DLC, I just can't remember where we're at. Oh, Meliota or whatever? Moltres, okay. So we got the birds. I think I still need Terrakion and Cobalion. Rock climbing in Western Paldea. Okay. So I'm still gonna get those ones. I still have to get Spectre. Are there only 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the birds, so 12. Cobalion, okay. Steel fighting is a good typing. Do you recall this one particular encounter? It was the other fellows on my adventure in Paldea when Cobalion just pranced down from a cliff. I was real flowing, so the first one stopped right before me. It was just pausing to stare at my face. It looked so funny. And the old Cobalion started to stroll away, so I followed it, led me to a famed waterfall. I tried to say thanks, but old Cobalion just dashed off in the bamboo grove. Cool as you please. It's the snack you have, yeah. Fans call Entei, Suicune, and Raikou legendary dogs, but the canon name for them is just legendary beasts. I mean, it's whatever. I call them the legendary dogs because they've been always called the legendary dogs. So I'm just like, you know, like they could be cats, they could be giraffes. I'm still going to call them the legendary dogs just because that's what I've been hearing my entire life. For like 20 years now. It's too late to change it. Rock climbing, Cortondo in the distance. I mean, I'm not really listening to any of this because I'm sure there are guides for this at this point. But also, more importantly, I just don't really care. I'm not going to go out and catch them, I don't think. Lunala. Okay. I wonder if Mewtwo is one of these. I guess not, right? So what game is next? Hades? I think I'm probably going to do more in this because we beat the story, but there's still some more stuff I want to do. Like, there's one goal in particular I want to do, which is the photo quest. But I need 200 Pokemon on my Pokedex for that, so I have to catch more Pokemon first. Spectrier. He's nuts, got him. Nice. Hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. And here's some mountain paths. Old ruin of the path covered in vines. I thought to myself, doesn't seem like a good place to take a rest. Spectre appeared, popped its long face out and scared the spirit out of me. I get it. How many is in your decks now? When we checked earlier, I was at like 160. But I have a lot of starter Pokemon that I can evolve, so there's like a lot of more I can get. The problem is I think I moved them all the Pokemon home, which is a bummer. So I have to kind of catch them again. Was enjoying a spot of backstroke in the sea south of Paldea. Wow, there's a lot out in the ocean for catching Pokemon. How many quests did I do? In part 2 or 3? Basically, I had Knight, Dorothea, and Johnny were just doing quests in the background. And I think those count for me as well. So they just like... I think I should have cleared all of these. Oh, Kubfu! That's pretty cool. It says solo, though. Doesn't matter, I don't think. I think what it means by solo is that there are ones that are given that anyone can complete, and then there are ones that like I think you need like 2 or more people to do. So I think it's not counting those ones. Two of us got on like a house on fire. We trained together for a time till Kaboom seemed to be itching to move on. It left me a gift. It plucked up a haul of the bamboo sprouts that grew nearby just for me. This dude has had quite a life. Wow, that's... I need one more group quest. Oh, so now I need group quests instead of solo ones. You know what group quests, right? They'll start appearing once you tackle a whole heap of BBQs with your pals using the Union Circle. Okay, so... I guess that's gonna be the limit of what I unlock. Okay. Another cutscene here. Man, that's... You guys could have just, like, done this before the game ended. Oh, hey there, Nick. What brings you back up here? Just wanted to chat. How's Blue X Pokédex? Come show me once you fill it in a bit. Definitely come show me if you complete it. I'll be sure to shower you with praise. Okay, so he'll give you a gift if you complete the Pokédex. All right, let's do a check. I need 41 more Pokemon in this dex to progress. Trying to look for any slam dunks. I would assume this is Cleavor. I can't get Rhyperior. Oh, I did catch Walking Wake and Iron Leaves off screen. So we've got those two. Primarina. So who are these two then? Why did it skip to Sobble? I don't know who these two would be. But yeah, we can catch Litten, basically catch all the starters and level them up, and we should fill out a good chunk of our Pokedex that way. I haven't caught Duraludon again yet. I don't know how to get Archaludon, but I assume it's by trading. Hydrapple, I guess, is for... Or I mean, I assume is for having learned that move. But now I don't have an Applin anymore. So I moved his Pokemon home. Dugong, Porygon needs to be traded. Minun I just didn't find. Are Plusle and Minun, are those version exclusives? Skarmory I never found. Those fossil Pokemon I didn't find. Minior evolves, I could do that one. Excadrill. I guess let me count it out. I need to find a Slowpoke, a Slowbro, and a Slowking. I don't know where those are. I assume those are just in the wild. Let's see. So we'll count Duraludon as 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, I guess. I just skipped Charizard. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because it skips Cyndaquil, it looks like. So 12. Actually, that's super weird. What the fuck happened to Cyndaquil? Oh wait, no, this is Trico. Where the fuck is Cyndaquil? Is Cyndaquil not available in this? That's weird. I thought they brought it back. I would assume they aren't, or I'd expect Plusle and Scarlet and Minun and Violet, maybe. I lost my count. So we're at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you're right, it does. 16, 17. I don't know who these two are. Oh, these are probably spots for legendaries, if I had to guess. This is probably like Kyogre and Groudon. And that would make this Lugia and Ho-Oh. Or I guess Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Or maybe not. I don't know, because it's weird that Totodile will be after that. I keep losing count. Fuck. Hold on. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, oh, there's a lot missing here. Okay, I think the starters should cover the Pokedex that I need. I just have to go out and find them again. Cyndaquil's in the game. You can find one in the cave in the snowy area, I think. Why would a fire Pokemon be in a snowy area? I mean, from what I was told, all of the starters, Gen 1 through 8, are just in the terrarium. I just didn't find all of them naturally. I had to unlock them, too. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back to sitting down. Don't play the Ed Sheeran music while I do this. Alright. But yeah, the only thing I want to do is finish getting 200 on the Pokedex, and then we can do the photographer story to see what like special Pokemon they unlocked. Because last time we did her side quest, we got Ursaluna, which is a really good get. So I can probably put a bunch of Pokemon away for now, just while I'm catching Pokemon. It'll free up some slots. I'll keep Gallade because Gallade's pretty good for catching Pokemon. Actually, I should keep it in order so I can just like put them back in the box or back in my team when I want to. We'll keep Feraligatrs and Cape. No, we'll move you off too. And then we'll add Chimchar to the squad. We'll add Charmander to the squad. We'll add Piplup to the squad. Okay. Feraligator's Power Stance is pretty good. Alright, there's another Charmander. I forget who's in each area. So I don't know like which area to focus on. I guess the map kind of shows you, because it'll show you Pokemon near you. Let me try and go to the coastal area, because I feel like I barely went to the coastal area after I unlocked all the new Pokemon. I think there's more in the ice area as well that I haven't really caught up on. Like, I know I still need Oshawott, and that's where he spawns. I gotta remember to check the water as well. Oh, Trapinch just like hiding in their little holes. Nice. Crocodile. I think I should fight any Chanseys I come across because, like I said, they are pretty good XP. Go visit Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. Yeah. That'll be my next stop. Damien, do you want to pull up where each of the starters spawn so I like know where to like aim for? The penguin. Okay. Oh, he looks furry. As he turns to a steel type, I would have assumed he wasn't furry. Alright, that's one down. Come here. I'm using you as an XP farm. I wonder if before I go looking for these Pokemon, if I should go and eat more of the shiny food. Like the one you can get in the one you can get in the cafeteria. I wonder if that would be a good decision. Just in case I get a better chance of spawning Pokemon. Also, it increases your catching powers, so that might make it worth it too, because then we don't have to struggle with the quick balls as much. No, you're supposed to listen. Yeah, no, yeah, you can go for it. Alright, I already have Charizard, so I just need a Charmeleon. Crocodile again. What the? Oh, it's Rowlet. Right, I need another Rowlet. I already have one, but I caught one before, but I moved it. Yeah, I think I might go back and eat that catching food. Who did not get the crit catch that time. Fuck. Savannah, Charmander, Totodile, Snivy, Fennekin, Rowlet, Sobble. So I need to find Snivy, Fennekin, and Sobble. Canyon is Squirtle, Trico, Turtwig, Tepig, Chespin, Litten. So I gotta find Chespin and Litten again. Bulbasaur, or Coastal is Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Mudkip, Froakie, Poplio, and Grookey. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might honestly save some time if maybe I just go back into Pokemon Home and just like move the Pokemon into my box. Just to save me some trouble. Because I do have a good couple. Wow, it's actually real. This Rowlet's kind of fucking me up. And it killed itself to recoil, dude. Come on. Why does a Rowlet no Brave Bird? That might actually be my move here. And save me some time. Just now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. We'll see if this works out the way I want it to. He's just a brave little guy. I mean, he killed himself, so a little too brave, I think. Sean posting a tweet from Spyro the Dragon. It just says, you gotta believe. Okay. Are they hinting that maybe they might actually do more with the Spyro franchise? That'd be nice. Instead of doing a remake and then just shelving it immediately and the studio. Oh, I was wrong. I don't have 2,500 Pokemon positive. I have 1,500. My bad. Okay. Let's try and go back into Violet. Following the steps is Hero Krillin. You always have to die. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I got a lot of boxes here. I don't know where these Pokemon are. Oh, these are some of the Pokemon I already caught that I moved out of Scarlet and Violet. That's right. Got a bunch of these guys. I have to kind of like scan for Pokemon. Because I don't remember who I already have. Or I don't remember where the starters would have gone. I'm not seeing any of my starters. Oh, you know what? I think I actually have... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait, shit. I think if I go to box spaces... My boxes are very unorganized. All I did was just move them all over. I think... Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, there's a Cyndaquil. Move that bad boy over here. Actually, let's do this. My other Rowlet. Froakie. It's level 24. Why are you level 24? Some of these I moved over from Pokemon Go and it made their stats a little weird, but they should be okay. I don't need you two. I can't move Eevee over for some reason. Oh, because he's the Dynamax one. Interesting. Melmetal's not in this game. Sobble I can move over. We have Piplup already. I guess Scorbunny. I think I have a Grookey around here too. Yeah, there you are. And then Oshawott. So some of these are awards in Pokemon Go. Mewtwo is banned. I think there's some Pokemon that just aren't added to the dex, or they might be weird. They might have like a move that doesn't exist in the game, which is why I can't use them. I think that's another reason they do that sometimes. If I had to guess, Copycat might have been removed from that, but I don't know. Miss, I've been confused. Teleport. Maybe Teleport's not in the game anymore. There's reasons why some of them are banned. Like Melmetal's banned because Melmetal's not in the Pokedex, I don't think. So Melmetal makes sense, but I don't know about Mewtwo or Eevee. Or Eevee. I mean, like Eevee is for sure in the game. So I don't know why Eevee is banned. I think it might, like I said, it might be moves. The battle teams. We could do Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Cleavor. See if those. See if that changes the Pokedex at all. Add these two in. I think I have more starters. I just don't know where they are. Oh, here's all my shinies. Some of these are just not in the game, which is weird. Like, it's weird to think the Togepi's not in the game. Let's see. I think I had a shiny Mudkip, didn't I? There you are. So that should cover Gen 3. No, I don't have a Torchic. I have Torchic somewhere. I just don't have it immediately ready in these boxes. I don't need Chimchar. I don't need Turtwig. I don't need Piplup. Okay. Nothing in the shinies that I think I'm missing. I guess just start searching. Well, so many of these Pokemon are banned. I didn't know Shuckle's not in this game either. Mewtwo's best friend Ekans. Yeah, they're buds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many of these just aren't in the Pokedex versus how many have like a reason they can't be in, but who knows? Oh, the special Pikachu hats. That's right. I forgot about those. I guess I could just search at this point, right? So let's see. I still need Bulbasaur. And I need Torchic. I guess I need Trico too. So I don't think I had a Trico. So I need Bulbasaur, Torchic, Trico. Gen 5. I think I need more Pokemon. I have Froakie. But I think I'm missing Fennekin and... Oh, these are Gen 6. I'm definitely missing some Pokemon. Let me see. There's a way to do this. How do I search? I forget how to search. Oh, here we go. Not yet. How do you search for Pokemon? I know I did it before. Oh, I guess I can just eyeball it from here. My webcam is blocking it, but like a little preview of the Pokemon in the boxes. There's Squirtle in there. Sobble. God, I need to organize this box. Why didn't I just put it in numerical order? Or why isn't there like an auto sort button? This sucks. What the fuck? Why do I have so many Squirtles? This is mostly my Galar Pokemon, which is why I'm having trouble finding Pokemon here, because they're mostly from Sword and Shield. Oh, there's Poplio. Why are you randomly in here? And a Japanese Poplio. Because Squirtle rules. Squirtle is pretty cool. He do be part of a squad. I don't see any in there. A bunch of what I assume to be male Combi that I just decided not to delete. Another Rowlet too. Another Poplio. Two Poplio in there. Okay. I got my Applin Pokemon. I guess it wouldn't hurt to move an Applin over, right? So I can get the new dragon Pokemon. Or the new Applin form. Oh, and there's Litten too. By the way, I wish Aegislash wasn't banned in this game, because I have a shiny one. It looks sick. I did get it from Wonder Trade, so there's a pretty high chance it's a fake shiny, but just don't think about it. It's probably fine. I didn't fake it. That's all that matters. And there's Suicune. I could be like, fuck you, game. I got my own legendaries. Oh, there's Bulbasaur. I knew I had at least one. Let me see. Let me count up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We're close. I think we need like one more starter. I'm trying to count what I know I have in the Pokedex already and what like I think I can add, but I'm not sure. Oh, I guess, you know, I guess by that aspect, maybe just adding the legendaries will be enough. Because the legendaries will also proc in the, they'll also proc in the Pokedex. I mean, I can just add Blaziken since I can't find a Torchic. That might work. That might be enough to get me over. Oh, I guess Mewtwo's not banned, so it must be just a move Mewtwo knows or something. That's so weird. You can even move Eternatus in. That's crazy. I can't believe Eternatus is in this game. What else we got here? Well, I've got more Bulbasaurs. I got Cubfu as well. I guess just Zacian, and I don't know if these are going to count towards the right Pokedex. Yeah, Mewtwo had raid events a while ago. Oh yeah, I remember that. I never got it, but I do remember it. Just had to turn a max into. Why not? Hopefully this helps me get enough to get where I need to go. Yeah, I really don't know why some of these are banned. I wonder if they'd tell me. Oh. It just says can't be moved. Yeah, that sounds like the Nintendo I know. No ad, only take. Okay. I guess I've got all the Gen 4 legendaries. Maybe this will add to stuff. I mean, honestly, this could push me to where I need to go. Tinglu, Crydon. I think I'm probably fine. I think that's probably enough Pokemon at this point. Assuming they all go to the right Pokedex. I think so. I don't think there's much else I can do here, though. Like, I think I just have to take these Pokemon and start leveling them up. Oh yeah, I forgot all about my adventures in Arceus. That was Arceus is such a good game. I wish I could find a good excuse to play it again, but there's just so many like ROM hacks and fan games I want to play instead. I know Overquill is in this game. Oh, actually, I already have Overquill. That's not going to do anything. There's Suian Arcanine, maybe? Or Suian Gudra. So many cool Pokemon. Just a box of Eevees. Just in case. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know when you're going to need, like, 24 Eevees. And then a bunch of Suian Zoroarks as well. All the unknowns. That's right. Every single unknown. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, exclamation point and question mark. Okay. That should probably be enough here. Moves, the moves that a Pokemon can know and the ability it may have can differ depending on which game it's in, so moves, their PP, and ability will be recorded for each game. May see differences based on what game a Pokemon is withdrawn to. When you withdraw a Pokemon for Pokemon Home, you can remember moves that it knew in other games too. If a Pokemon obtained in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl undergoes Hyper Training in Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, you won't be able to move that Pokemon back to Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl until it reaches level 100. That's weird. I totally forgot I could abuse Pokemon Home, by the way. This should make this a little easier. Wouldn't it be neat if it just popped up and it was like, you did it? I'll put my webcam webcam back on too. I'm still here. I didn't leave. I just want to finish this up, make sure I do everything I can, because I guess like we got one more Pokemon Violet stream with the epilogue, which I guess comes out, what, later this week? But we'll see. The finale, so to speak. The free finale. I guess not free, right? You probably need to have the DLC for it. Bum, 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 bum. Too close. Okay, there we go. Alright, boxes. Look at all these Pokemon I have. How's my Pokedex now? I added so many. Oh, okay. Well, it went up to 169, so that's a good sign. So we need 31 more. So let's add in some more Pokemon into here. I'll just go down the list. So we'll add Cyndaquil in, and we'll add add the Rowlet in. Ooh, actually, you know what? These might be kind of annoying. Because these are really low level. So these might not evolve as quickly as I was hoping. That's kind of a bummer. That could be an issue. You're still shiny, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. Well. I guess at this point I just grind. I hit the fucking dung beetle. They look just hatched. So some of those, I guess I was kind of confused. I was talking through some of that. But in Pokemon Home, I think if you register that you own one of the games, like if you like say you own Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield or whatever, in Pokemon Home they give you I think one of each starter. Or there's like something that gives you each starter. So I got all the Gen 1 starters. I got the Gen 8 and Gen 9 starters, I think. So I guess if you like don't have people to trade with and you want more of the starters, just open up Pokemon Home. Seems to be pretty good about just giving you the starters. There's like other like in-game achievements, but they don't seem to, like in-game for Pokemon Home, but they don't seem to really do much from what I can tell. Like the game just show you the shiny in the box, you know how to do that, ignore them? Yeah. It's odd. Very strange. I need to keep finding Chansey. Because Chansey gives a good amount of XP. I don't really have I guess I should, now that I'm not trying to catch Pokemon, I'm just trying to level them up. I guess I can swap in for someone stronger. Let's use we'll go back to using Feraligatr. I like having Totodile in a game. Although if I'm hunting Chansey, I should give it a fighting move. Although all of my moves are physical, so Chansey shouldn't really stand out to me anyway. I also don't know like where the best place to grind is. Like I don't know where. Oh, look at that! It's got the Stellar Terrestrial type. I don't know where the best place to find like really high level Pokemon is. I haven't really figured it out because it seems like the levels are kind of random. Maybe I should go up in the ice area because they'll all be ice or steel types, so I can use a fighting type pretty easily. I don't really know. Now I can't find Chansey for shit. Where the fuck did Chansey go? You know, fuck it. Just start fighting fully evolved Pokemon. I'm just trying to avoid having to use too much candy because I don't really have that much. That was certainly worth something. Oh my god. They're all learning so many moves. I didn't even think about that. Stop. No more moves. Rowlet learns so many fucking moves, dude. It's the boy. He's just a little guy. Hey man, how come your fire isn't out? It's the other boy. Any Rowlet fans in chat? I know Rowlet has like a crazy fandom. Like a lot of people are really into Rowlet and his whole line. I think Rowlet's a neat Pokemon. I just don't think I didn't like him that much. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And you know, I can admit that I might be wrong, but Decidueye is pretty cool. I don't mind it. I think I like the Hisuian one better. The Flygon, okay. Level 55. Can you like have consistent levels, please? Rowlet is my child and will not stand for any Rowlet slander. I don't like I said, I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. It's just not my favorite. Who else was in Rowlet's gen? Was Rowlet Gen 7? I think I like Litten more. Which isn't against, like, that's nothing against Rowlet. I just like cats. Him and his weird one chest hair. Oh my god, Nick, you fucking moron. I was mashing B to try and make it go faster. I forgot what game I was playing. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Okay, it's just so such a waste of my own time. There you are. Yeah, we should get consistently well leveled. You can support your favorite star without bringing the others down, but fuck lit and everything stands for Rowlet for the win. Jesus. Relax. I guess I can permanently terrestrialize now, so I can use Terra attacks if I want to. The only thing that would stop me from using terrestrialization all the time is that the animation takes 47 minutes to go through, so I don't want to do it. Prinplup is evolving. Empoleon. It still looks like it has fur, which is weird. Oh, I don't like its mouth. Its mouth is actually really weird in 3D. Oh, Aquajet's a pretty good move, though. Why are you the only one who evolved? Whatever. I don't know where the best place to, like, XP grind would be. Maybe if I make, like, a normal sandwich here? I can just, like, force Chansey to spawn? Actually, Tauros is also in this area, so I don't know if I can do that. I can try, though. Does anyone have the shiny sandwich thing in the Discord pulled up? Do we know what the normal shiny sandwich is? Because I might just do that just to try and force Chansey to spawn. Maybe why I like the Pip-Up line. Oh, it's more like a Digimon side of evolution. That's true. I'm just thinking that could be a move, forcing Chansey to spawn, so I can use them to XP grind, and then if I find a shiny one, you know, that's kind of cool too. I really do appreciate just how zoomed in the camera is for no reason. Oh, I just realized I didn't need Charmeleon in the party. I already have one. Well, whatever. It's the other Pokemon mascot. Honestly, and this is going to sound weird, Charizard actually looks really good in this. His model is pretty great. Show me your flames. Show me your flames. Stop looking like a mole rat. I'm so sorry, Typhlosion. What have they done to you? Whoever was the first person to make 3D models and decided Typhlosion's fire didn't need to stand out was an asshole. Who lacks whimsy in their life. I fucking mashed B again! What am I doing? I've played this game so many times. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright. Large candy for Chimchar. Just evolve, man. I'm sorry. 1 times each green, red, yellow pepper, 2 times tofu, 2 herb mystica excluding sour and sweet combo, 2 times salt. That's so many ingredients. What happened to like the 3 ingredient ones? Like that's probably more economical, but Was he skiing on it or snowboarding on his tail? That's kind of rad. You know what? I feel bad. Just have a rare candy, Dartrix. That was on me. I really wish I'd kept more of my candy, or when I was like raid battling more, because I used to raid battle a lot. But I used all the candy just like I think in the last DLC and this one. Spirit Shackle. You know what? Just to complete the list here. There you go, Monferno. It's Goku. It's Sun Wukong. Okay. All right. Let's move these lads. Hold on. Ooh, too many boxes. Step right up, fellas. Just getting the next round ready. Found one that says chorizo and 2 salty. Normal counter sparkle 3, yeah. That's not bad, but I should probably use the one that uses more ingredients, because that's the one that what do you call it? That's the one that that uses less, so it makes more sense. Because I don't have that much Herba Mystica. I've got some, but I definitely don't have a lot of salty, which is what uses a lot of those use. So if I just teach it, what was that move? Dragon? What was the dragon move? The one that they need to evolve. We got it. I forget what it is. A Dragon Cheer or something like that. Yeah, Dragon Cheer. Where the fuck is it? I don't know why one of the sorting options here isn't by like move type. That seems fucking insane to me. That move type isn't one of the isn't one of the sorting options. I mean, I guess I can sort it by number, and it should be near the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, he can't learn it though. How the fuck am I supposed to evolve it then? If he can't even learn the move. What the fuck do you mean? He's only got... Oh, because he only has 2 moves. How the fuck can I... Alright, we'll put you away for now, because you perplex and confuse me. I don't really know what to do with you, so I'm just gonna send you back for now. Bulbasaur. Come on down. Another hidden Chansey? Okay. Dipplin evolves, not Applin? Oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot Dipplin was a different Pokemon. I grabbed the wrong one. Whoops. That's fine. I forgot that its lower form was also a regional form. That's my bad. Pokemon's too new. I'm not familiar with it yet. Oh, so much of this. Whoops. I made a mistake. Oh, no. Wow, it learned Disarming Voice pretty early. So many moves. What if I could just like hold down a button and then they wouldn't keep asking me if a Pokemon can learn a move? Wouldn't that be cool? If you could just sort of like didn't have to go through all of this. I had they were going for caramel toffee for shiny, but it looks so much like honey. It's too yellow, not brown enough. I mean, yellow honey is still pretty cool. Speaking of honey, do you want to save money? We got the purple Marshtomp. The Mudfish Pokemon. He's a sleepy boy. Who eats a honey apple, you weirdo? I mean, have you tried one? I bet honey apple would work just as well as a caramel apple, if I had to guess. Poplio is a cute Pokemon. I get what they were going for with Primarina and its weird middle form, but I definitely think Poplio is the best Pokemon in that line. No, it doesn't have enough Sin? Oh, I guess that's fair. I forgot about the Sin count. Linton! Eh! What's your thing? Torracat? I was gonna call it Tortuga. I'm like, that's not right. Okay. Sobble. Hey, it's Kieran if it was a Pokemon. Tortuga is a different Pokemon? I know. Guys, look, it's Kieran if he was a Pokemon. It totally fits him. Just an edgy guy. Highly intelligent, but also very lazy. Okay, well, can we relax here? Can we not call people out on stream, please? That's rude. Bulbasaur. Once again, Bulbasaur and Ivysaur's models look really good too. It's the boy. Is that everyone on the team? Okay. Alright, we gotta find another Chansey. Is that a... oh, that's a Tauros. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, if I don't see a Chansey within the next, like, 20 seconds, then I'm gonna make the sandwich. Which I think is still in the chat, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, Chansey, you forced my hand. You're coming out to play one way or another. Look at all these starters. It's like my first Pokemon team. Back before I knew how to play Pokemon. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do here? Creative mode. One of each of the peppers. 1, 2, 3. Chansey's shiny sucks? It does. I'm mostly just doing this to get the spawn. I don't care if it's shiny or not. 2 tofu. Any 2 Herba Mystica excluding sweet and sour and sweet. Okay. I think that's part of the next one. Well, I've got so many of all the ones that I don't need, so we'll do sour and I guess spicy, and then 2 salt. It's everybody's favorite mechanic, the cooking. I wish you could just... I wish there was an auto-build option for this. Like, there's so much of Pokemon that I'm just like, what the fuck were they thinking? Also, tofu does not look like it's easy to place. Oh my god, this sucks. I can't wait for this to fail. I'm gonna have to make it again and to have wasted 2 Herba Mystica. This is why this is so stressful. Because it just takes your failed sandwich. Oh, come on. If I don't get the desired effects, I'm gonna be fucking pissed because I missed 1 fucking green pepper. And maybe a yellow pepper, depending on how the game counts it. Let me know the effects. Alright, I think I got away with it. Oh no, I didn't! Because I didn't get encounter power. I don't care about the title, I don't care about Teensy. I need the one that has encounter. I guess maybe I fucked up the instructions. But I was specifically looking for the one that had like higher encounter chance, because that will also make other Pokemon despawn. So I guess it doesn't have to be the shiny sandwich, but if you can look up normal encounter level 3, I think that would be really good. Although there is another Chansey there, so Maybe it already worked. What a stupid animation. Only the best from Pokemon. Only the best. Like, it feels so weird to me that the sandwiches aren't just like auto-made. You think the green pepper falling off fucked it? Of course it did. I don't want to make it again. I'm wasting so much Herba Mystica when I do that. I guess if I put the tofu down first, it would be different. The way all your party pokes just stare off in random directions still sends me. It's just so... like, genuinely, it feels like they just pulled people out of, like fresh off with, like, programming degrees, and they were just like, hey, build this, and they were like, I've never done this before, and they're like, ah, figure it out. I can't explain it. It's so crazy. I feel like Sword and Shield to an extent, and then Arceus to another extent, and then this game just, like, fully is just like gaslighting. It's like, why does it look so bad? Why does it run so bad? How did they just, like, how did they get away with this how did they get away with this with, like, QA and stuff? This is crazy. Like, why the fuck didn't they just let it sit in the oven for longer? Like just delay it a year and let them work on it more. But it's like, I kind of agree with you, Red. I don't think it's like friends who have, like, I don't think it's like fresh people with degrees. I think it's literally just like the people who design or develop Pokemon games are like fossils at this point because the series is like 30 years old, and they're just like, they just don't know how to make modern games. Like, I get it, and it made sense for Sword and Shield when it's like, okay, well, it was their first game that was like a console game because they like only made handheld games, so like it kind of makes sense. But I'm also like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, literally just like talk to another developer. Like, you had so many options. It's the pink boy. That's my second shiny Marshtomp. Not Marshtomp, Swampert. Alright. We got the weirdo, the lanky guy. He just looks like, oh my god, what's his name? What's the dude in Sly Cooper? Dimitri? He just looks like Dimitri from Sly Cooper. And wishes he could evolve into a cool spy? True. Alright. Next up. After this, I don't really know that there's any more I can evolve, so I'm just kind of hoping we made it at this point. I'm hoping it was good enough. I'll check after this. Also, I'm not making another sandwich, so we're just going to find Chansey, or similarly high-leveled Pokemon. I get away with it because it sells. If a game didn't sell 22 million copies a year a day, that would be say something. I mean, yeah, and I'm part of the problem. I know I'm, like, directly funding them. It's different for me, though. Like, granted, I definitely want to play the Pokemon games because Sword and Shield got me back into the games, but I do them for streaming and stuff. So, you know, there's like a monetary reason for me to stream these games. But and also they're just fun streams. So I like doing it, but I'm at the same time, like, I am adding to the problem, and I'm aware of that. It's just so crazy. Like, I get the argument too, right? Where it's like, why would they bother making the games better if they still sell so well? But, like, also, like, there's, like, what about pride? like, do you think the Pokemon devs are, like, proud of the game they developed? I bet they're not. There have to be enough, like, there has to be enough on, like, the development team to just be like, this is bad, and I feel bad that my name is attached to this. Like, there's no way that they put this product out and they were like, we did our best. Like, because they didn't. I don't know. I think more than likely, I think the main reason that the Pokemon games look and run like shit is because it's probably publishing. If I had to guess, it was probably either higher ups of the Pokemon Company or higher ups in Nintendo that are like, we need you to get this game out right now because we need the quarterly profits. And I bet it's literally just as simple as that. It's like they need to get the game out so they can make they can make the money. And publishers don't care what the game looks like as long as it sells. And I think that's where it really is. That being said, I hit B again. That being it, I think it's probably a mixture of like devs not keeping up with the times, low resources, and then publishers just being like, just get it out there. Who cares? It'll sell. One thing I really hope that Pokemon will stop in the future, by the way, is I really, really hope they'll stop just like discarding game mechanics the second they introduce them. Which is like really upsetting. Like, why do we have to keep getting used to new mechanics only for them to strip them away? Like, I miss Dynamaxing. Dynamaxing was like Mega Evolution, but like better. It was like a combination of Mega Evolution and Z moves. Also, we won't let you hire new devs that have experienced the new avenues we want. Exactly. Now, that being said, I am kind of on Copium at this point, where I think, given the response that they got to this and to Arceus, because like the response they got to Arceus, like it didn't matter. So, like Scarlet and Violet were already well into development by the time that Arceus came out, because they came out later in the same year. So like there was no changing it at that point, and like you can't really do much with like a patch. You can't patch the game running on like a shitty engine. Like it doesn't work. So my assumption is that they probably, my hope is that they saw the response that this game got. I can't believe that didn't do anything. That they saw the response this game got, and now they'll try, like in the next game, they'll focus more on like graphic fidelity and stuff like that. That could be Copium, because like we said, they don't need it. So ultimately, like, who cares? But I'm holding on to hope that like they do more, because I'm just like, they were so close to it this time. Like the game mechanics are great, so I'm like, why the fuck couldn't they just make it like a playable game? If they had just made the game run better, like they would have had an almost perfect game on their hands. So I'm just like, I don't know. Keep holding out hope. I'm on hopium. But anyway, I can't wait to hear more about the new DLC for this, or not DLC, the last update to this game that's supposed to come out later this week, because it'll be cool to kind of put a finish on this game, and I also think it'll be pretty cool to just see what they do. Like, are there going to be a couple like level 100 battlers or something? Because like they have to assume that your Pokemon are level 100 at this point, right? You need to have beaten 2 DLCs and the main story to access it. Like, I would hope it would be a challenge. And this game, with like the Elite Four and some of the fights, they showed that they know how to build competitive Pokemon teams. They just usually don't put it in the single player. So, once again, we'll see. Okay. You guys need more levels still. I had one more starter, didn't I? Didn't I grab a Squirtle? What happened to the Squirtle I grabbed? Or did I just not grab one because I thought I had it already? I ran by so many Squirtles. Like, why didn't I grab one? Do I have any other Pokemon hidden in the box? Oh, I've got Pokemon kind of like littered throughout here that I just didn't grab for some reason. Put you guys way at the end here. I guess I did leave some Pokemon in here. I just didn't remember doing it. Like, what's in here? Just a single egg. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not putting that egg in there. I don't know what this egg is for, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. Let's keep leveling up then. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't grab a Squirtle. I had so many. I guess I must have assumed I grabbed one. Any normal types? Any Chanseys hiding somewhere? Or do you only spawn during the day? That'd be a bummer. Found a couple that were sleeping before. There's Smeargle. You're also a normal type, I guess. Yeah, besides Chansey, I don't know who's going to give the most XP. Dodrio might give a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Rhyhorn, a gang of Charmanders. Dodrio. Dodrio might give some. Let's see. Oh, it's still running. Bam, bam. I don't know if anyone would have evolved from that. Nope. Okay. Venomoth as well. Maybe just start fighting. Like now, I'm at the point where I'm just fighting fully evolved Pokemon. I know Stage 3 Pokemon typically give good XP too. As we finally learned, XP is based on the amount of it's a formula based on how much HP they have, which is why Chansey is worth so much and Audino is worth so much because they like lead the game on XP. Reese's Puff for dinner. Let's go. You having Reese's Puffs? Nice. I don't think I've ever eaten a bowl of Reese's Puffs. I just didn't get them growing up. Not like we didn't have like flavored cereal. I just don't think me or my siblings ever asked for Reese's Puffs. Oh, we got one. Sleepy Froakie. They're my sugar cereal of choice. I think mine is still Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But I also like Fruity Pebbles. Those are not bad either. What are with its eyes? Why is it like... Why do its eyes look like dashes? Oh, I didn't find Fennekin again. Water Shuriken, no. That move did bad things to me in Emerald Horizons. Who had the really broken Froakie in Emerald Horizons? It was one of the Elite Four, wasn't it? I don't remember who had it. Lucky Charms Loyalist? I don't think I've ever had a bowl of Lucky Charms either. I think we did buy Lucky Charms, but I never really ate them. But I would like grab a couple of the marshmallows and eat those. I guess oh, you know what used to be my favorite, and I probably would still like if I tried it again. I loved Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks are great. I like the cinnamon kind of taste of them. Apple Jacks, oh, that's right. I stopped buying Apple Jacks because I would just eat them like without milk. I would just like grab them from the box and just shovel them in my face. They're a really good snacking food. Okay, Dewott didn't evolve yet, but it only needs one level, so let's use our last, or one of our last rare candy for that. Just make it a little easier. Oh, I could have moved over the other Hisuian Pokemon as well. Samurott. Apparently normal Samurott's not very good, but Hisuian Samurott's supposed to be very good. Alright, let's see if that was enough. How much am I missing by? I don't want to find out. It's going to make me upset. 4. Fuck! Okay. What can we do to get 4 more Pokemon? Oh, Vileplume should be easy. I can just find the Gloom. Oh, I moved the Gloom. Never mind. I can say I could just use this stone, but I guess not. I don't know where Slowpoke is. Samurott and King Gambit seem like they'd be rivals. True. Dugong, I guess I just never caught, but that's definitely in the wild. So, same with Duraludon. Squirtle would be an easy one, too. Trico. Where does Trico spawn again? Trico would be a good one. And then Torchic as well. I haven't found a Torchic. Or Snivy. I guess Snivy's supposed to be in this area, right? Okay. I basically have to find 2 more starters and then I should be good. But then I have to level them up again too. Actually, not too hard. Those should be easy to level up. Oh, Rowl's in the tree. Yeah, I don't know where Snivy spawns in this area. I don't think I've seen a single one. Trico's Canyon? Okay. Like, I know they spawn in these areas. These are pretty big areas. So, like, they could be anywhere. But I'm guessing if I didn't find them, they're probably in an area I didn't spend a ton of time in. The logic seems pretty sound on that. So I'm trying to go to areas like I kind of didn't really go to. It's a pyro hiding in there. Yeah, I don't know where Snivy would be. I know that Squirtle is also in the canyon, and Squirtle was pretty easy to find because he just sticks to the water. So I might go look in the canyon to see if you find anyone. Oh, there's another healing station here. Look at that. Yeah, I guess I just never really free roamed in these areas. I kind of just like did whatever. I kind of just like went from point to point. Didn't really spend time searching these areas as well as I should have. I think I was super into checking out the areas the first stream, but then after that I kind of didn't check as thoroughly. But also, like, I think it's because I was kind of tapped out by the time they added more, or I added more Pokemon to spawn here. Ooh, another Pokemon, okay. Where are you, Snivy? Oh, this is the ice area, right? I guess I can check the ice area real quick. See what's hiding over here. Oh no, this is Central Plaza, so we can go anywhere from here. Okay. Canyon is this way. Want to continue the story, you'd eventually be done? True. And like I'll like try and catch more Pokemon. Maybe I'll like play a little bit more off screen. But I do want to do this like last little quest as like my kind of way to sign off. Tepig, we already got you. I do wish some of the trade Pokemon could just like spawn in the wild, because it is kind of annoying. Where are the Pokemon? I guess there's different music for each biome. I don't think I noticed that before. Oh, there's Tepig. I'm looking for Trico and Squirtle again. Squirtle is easy to find once I find the water, because we saw a bunch of them before. I guess here we go. I think they should make the common fan game Stone Link Cable. Well, the Stone Link Cable isn't even a fan thing anymore because it's in Arceus. The Link Stone or whatever the fuck it was. So like it is official. Like they had the Link Stone in Arceus. I just wish they would take some game mechanics from Arceus, but they like never do. It's the boy. Oh, put it in every game then? Agreed. But like they like added more trade Pokemon. like you need to trade for Duraludon to get his evolution. So like they're clearly not done with these shenanigans. They're still adding more trade Pokemon, which just seems like such a fucking whiff. They're like everyone's least favorite mechanic. Even if you like have friends to trade with, like you're gonna trade with them anyway, but like don't force it. Like people already trade the starters between each other and whatnot, so like why the fuck are they like, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't like it. I kind of wish they would make more games where like they're like intended to be played single player. Like I don't think there was any multiplayer in Arceus. I wonder if that affected sales, or if it didn't even like, if it didn't change them at all. All right, Trico feels like you'd be in this area where there's like heavy grass and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think you have to trade Duraludon looking into it. Oh, what do you have to do for it? Also, I guess I could just go get Duraludon. If I can evolve it. What's the way to evolve Duraludon? You just use the item on it? It's not like a trade thing? I assume it had to be traded holding the item. Well, Duraludon shouldn't be too hard to find. Also, I like that Miraidon has a sprint function, but I'm always like too afraid to use it because it's going to drop the frames. Excellent feature. Oh yeah, we caught that that Hitmontop, so we've completed the Tyrogue line. All right, I guess we'll just go hunt down Duraludon, and then we have Squirtle, and that should be enough to finish out the story. Like, I know that there's still some side stuff I can do. Like someone said, there's a cutscene at the pond as well. I should check that out. But then I think that'll probably be it. And I could have just done this a different stream. It didn't all have to be in this stream, but I kind of want to just get this over with. I want to do kind of fresh. Oh, there's Turchwig. I don't need you though. Sleepy Turchwig over there, or maybe not. Also, I am still somehow in the mountains. I was trying to make my way to where I thought the ice region was, but maybe I was going the wrong way. Kind of going the wrong way. I'll just spawn, like, up here. They'll say keep that counter going down? Yeah, exactly. Well, I know on the weekends I can stream for longer, and it's not like a big, not as bad of a thing. So I don't mind streaming longer on, like, Saturday and Sunday. It's weeknights that it's, like, a really bad idea for me to do that. Like, it's fine if I do it once in a while, but that's a real easy and quick way to burn yourself out. So I'm trying to avoid it. I think there's a Dugong, or I think Dugong can spawn in the water here too. That could be another Pokemon I could just check off that like I should have had. When I was shiny hunting for Metagross and I was doing like terror raids to gain more like level up candy, I saw plenty of Pokemon I didn't have, and just like purposely didn't catch them because I like wanted to catch stuff on stream, and I regret that now. I should have just cut it off screen. It's a fucking Dugong. Who cares? Like, it's not a big deal. It's just a fucking Dugong. Dugong, gong, gong, gong. When did it make that cry? I feel like I remember it doing that. I just don't remember when. Yes. Oh my god, barely fucking blipped Squirtle. Yikes. Squirtle's gonna need some rare candy because he's not gonna level up normally. Alright. Let's get that pesky fucking skyscraper. I think that'd go this way, towards the mountains. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I can just fly now. I totally forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I might as well take advantage of it, right? Since I can just kind of go wherever now. I totally forgot that was an option. But it is inverted, which makes it a bit tougher. It's inverted in like, or maybe it's not inverted, I forget. It's like something weird about it. It looks like it was anime I posted in Pokemon. It was a 1-second clip. Okay. That sounds right. I believe you. I'm like, I know that's in my head, but I don't know why. It must have been the anime, because the game doesn't use the anime cries. Or it doesn't just use their names. Oh, Duraludon. Where are you, my friend? That's a Bombus now. I don't need you. You've been out of office for several years now. There's Alolan Sandshrew. Another Alolan Sandshrew. Where is my skyscraper? I definitely got one to spawn here last time when I was looking for Metagross. Oh, there's one. Boy, he looked rough for a second. Also, Scorbunny spawns here in the ice? That's weird. Gah! Cool. Sick. Rad. Alright. Liquidation. Flash cannon. Yikes. Okay, we're fine. My man, I don't know. Heavy ball? Sure. Use my last heavy ball. Oh boy, that sucks. Oh, Sword Chick's out here too? That's so weird. Why are all the fire Pokemon in the ice area? I no longer know what to catch you with. Try this, this Dusk Ball, because it's nighttime. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Duraludon Tarnish. It's its item. That's pretty funny. I wonder if they'll find a way to bring back Megas or Dynamax and stuff like that. It seems like a lot of like alternate designs for Pokemon that they kind of just throw away. Because they just like don't bring the mechanic forward. Like they should find another way to like make it so your Pokemon can at least do that stuff. That's just my personal opinion. Like, it just feels like so many wasted designs. Nice. I really hope the next mainline Pokemon game has a combo of Arceus mainline mechanics, give non-paddle catching moving forward. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, catching Pokemon in battle is more, like, traditionally RPG-like, so I understand why they do it. But I also think that, you know, they don't have to. It's fine. Nobody would complain if you could catch Pokemon outside of battles, I don't think. Because it just seems weird, because it's like... I feel like you should be able to catch Pokemon unaware. Like, that feels like it's lore accurate. Blastoise looking pretty cool, too. I really like these updated Gen 1 models. I don't know if these were in Sword and Shield as well, but, like, they definitely feel better than they used to. Flat? Why do you want to learn Flash Cannon? You're not a Steel type. What are you doing? Because you've got big cannons in your back? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Where is my upgrade thing? I thought I got that item, didn't I? Didn't I get the upgrade item for Duraludon? I thought I did. What's the... Do you know... does anyone know what the item is called? Because I don't... Maybe I have it. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, maybe it's at the top here. Metal alloy. I could have sworn I picked one up. Maybe I didn't, though. Or maybe I sold it or something. Yeah, I can't find it anymore. Alright, well, whatever. I think we got enough anyway. Oh my god, I hate that you can't move Pokemon out of the way. It's so annoying. If I'm just moving one Pokemon, it should just swap the Pokemon that I'm holding. Okay, where's my team again? There you guys are. Gallade, I'll put you away for now. I don't know who to bring instead, but we'll figure it out. Alrighty. If I miscounted, I'm gonna be upset. Can you like buy a metal alloy anywhere? Or is it just finding it randomly? Seems like an item you could probably buy in the cafeteria or something. 200. Okay. Let's get my rewards too. Protector, okay, right. What is this one? Dragon Scale? That's for Kingdra, I think. Another Moon Ball, okay. There's Metal Alloy, okay, well, I mean, okay, I might as well just use it. And then the Dream Ball. I haven't seen the Dream Ball in quite some time. Oh, a gold bottle cap, that's pretty cool. I mean, since I just got it. Too far. Where is it? Right at the bottom. Oh yeah, you just use it. Duraludon evolved into Archaludon. So it's still Steel Dragon. It digs holes on mountains searching for food. It's so durable that being caught in a cave-in won't phase it. I mean, it's definitely meant to look like a bridge, right? That's like the whole theme. Electro Shot, let's do it, dude. User gathers energy in the first turn, boosting its special attack stat, then fires a high voltage shot in the next turn. The shot will be fired immediately in rain. Isn't this a different version of another move? I feel like I fought someone who used this move recently. Where you like charge first. Didn't Eternatus use it in Emerald Horizon? It's like a dragon move, I think. I don't remember what the move is called, but I feel like there's another move that uses this mechanic. Let me see your stats. Meteor Beam? That's exactly what I was thinking of. You are a dual attacker, I think it seems, but it seems like you specialize in special attack. Speed's bad, special defense is bad. Defense is really good. It's got sturdy. I feel like you could use a better ability than sturdy, but that's fine. I like my Pokeball variety. I feel like I've got some good ones. I think you mean Meteor Beam. Alright, do you have any idea how much shit I had to go through to do this? To fucking get this Pokemon? Also, it kind of sucks that Charmander kind of looks pale in this, because his shiny is like a pale version, so I can't tell. Hey Nick, don't tell me. You already got yourself 200 Pokemon from the terrarium. Impressive. It was hard work. Well, look at you putting in all that effort. I'd like to see that in a kid. You probably know more about the Pokemon in the terrarium than I do, and I got here first. I guess you've earned yourself that hot tip. You look at these photos, would you? What the fuck is that? Oh. I think I know what it is. I think I pieced this together. So there's Virizion and there's Cobalion. Is there a Terrakion form somewhere too? I assume that there's like a future Terrakion to go along with this. And then that would mean that there's also like a prehistoric Entei that you can get as well. See this strange Pokemon? The first one's called... Oh, okay, so that's both of them. Iron Boulder and that one's called Iron Crown. Totally unknown Pokemon in totally unknown places. If they're real, it'd be a huge deal. Apparently these places are in Paldea. You have any idea where, Nick? Yes. Wow, are they famous spots? I want to visit them. Of course, you know how it is these days, right? These photos could totally be fakes. You want to know for sure? Maybe you can go and try and search for these Pokemon. Share these photos again anytime you like. Just give me a shout. Find me something good, Nick. I've got faith in your survey skills. Violet. Violet is the future Swords of Justice, and then I guess the other one has those ones. That's kind of annoying again. There is, but Iron Leaves is exclusive to the raid events. I have Iron Leaves. I did the raid events while they were still going during Christmas. So I got these two. So I guess does that mean I have to wait for the Raikou and the Entei ones to be like appear in raids or something? That kind of sucks. Man, Scarlet has better exclusives. I mean, objectively, I like the future Pokemon better than the prehistoric Pokemon. But I do also think that they just have better Pokemon. They have like better legendary choices. I guess we'll head back to Area 0. Boring should have been something like Blood Moon Beast was. I agree. But I guess they didn't anticipate it being so fun? I don't know. Oh, you know, while I'm here, let's see what this cutscene is while I'm on the way back to Area 0. I also think they should have added like some non-legendary Paradox forms. Like the prehistoric better, especially since like every future shiny is just gray. I kind of like that though. Like I'm more of a sci-fi fan, so like seeing all the like robot Pokemon is just really cool to me. Robots, dinosaurs, and dragons are my thing, so seeing a lot of robots is pretty cool. But you know, I guess I thought about this too. So are we just done with Paradox Pokemon? Like, we're never gonna see the future or past Pokemon again once Scarlet and Violet is done? Because like, that also seemed like a one-off mechanic. So when they do the new gen, I just assume that they're gonna shelve that. That seems like, again, that kind of seems like a waste. If they only like adapted like mechanics into future games. Like, they could just keep using these Pokemon. Probably like the Ultra Beast. Oh, that's true. Like, the Ultra Beasts are also just like faded to obscurity. They're stuck in Sun and Moon. I don't think there's any way to move those forward. Again, just what a waste. Why does Pokemon keep wasting good ideas? They keep trying so hard to keep making new mechanics when, like, nobody asked for that. You don't have to do that. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Terralumi. I think that the reality is that having 1,000 Pokemon that not everyone's going to be making it forward. I'm kind of fine with that. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, what? Aren't you dead? Weird. Well, now, this is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you? Are you the real one? Also, why did it have to be here? This place lags so hard. Like, why did they have to bring him here? Are you the AI? What's that you say? You thought I was some robot imbued with an AI personality? No, that's an idea. If I could create such a thing, it'd be quite helpful. I am Professor Turo. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... Aegius. What? This Pokemon, is this the Iron Serpent? Ooh, they gave him a custom name. That's pretty cool. This is, we call it Miraidon. Alright, so its name is Miraidon. That's a good name. Again. From the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I have to conclude, from my perspective, this must be the future. Though, of course, the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time that fate has gifted us? This is weird. I was not expecting this. Oh, okay. I have to talk to him now, too. It lags so much. Shake and Bake, I don't know if you knew this, but the lead producer in the Digimon games, he, like, announced his formula. He says he tries to aim for, like, 70%, like, popular and, like, common Digimon. And then each game he tries to do, like, 30%, like, weirdos. Like, ones who are, like, obscure or don't really get that much screen time. He said that's the formula they try to work with. I assume Pokemon is a similar one. That's why Pikachu is always in every game, and Eevee too. Like, there are some staples to each new Pokemon game. Is there anything that you would like to ask me? Why are you here? I don't precisely know the cause. I was analyzing recent data in my secret lab one moment. Next, I was standing here before you. Perhaps this influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Perhaps the cause lies with you and I. What are you studying now? I'm researching methods to catch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I'm drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child and has never let go. Progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I just really hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation, so I can finally make some progress and return home. What about your family? Oh, you even wish to know about my private life? I already know about it, man. Your secrets are mine. I do have family. A son. He's probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Now, let us trade places in these exchange. I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? It doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea. This is the land of Kitakami. So we're at Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground, imbued with terrestrial energy. It would seem that I had shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question, then. That Pokemon you have, the Iron Serpent, Miraidon. Tell me more about it. I found it collapsed on a beach. It's a precious partner to me. You can ride all over the place. I found it collapsed on a beach. Bless the poorly explained timeline for giving us more of the sexy professors. Yeah, true. Did you really? Then I wonder whence it came and how it arrived at the beach, though it appears you don't know much about the creature's exact origins yourself. I mean, I definitely know its origin at this point, don't I? That book you have. I don't recognize the cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. Would you let me see it for just a moment? We're breaking the timeline. It's all over.
Description of Zero's underdepths and a record of Terapagos awakening. Who is this Briar to have written such a work? She's a descendant of Heath. Now isn't that something? A descendant of the author of the original Violet book. Exploration runs in the family, I see. At any rate, this is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I must simply have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Nah, man, you're going back. The plot said no. You aren't allowed to do that. Oh, the mist is closing in once again. I assume that means our time is near its end. Yes, Gia. Wish I could spend longer getting to know the Iron Serpent, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it would be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. In exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me. Would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Violet book? I mean, sure, I guess. I feel like I'm absolutely breaking the timeline here. This feels bad. A record of expedition to the great crater of Paldea given to you by Professor Turo. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Perhaps I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Iron Serpent. How lucky we are to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. This is a canon event. Go home and see your son, you fucking deadbeat. What are you doing? Like, stop studying. Go see your child. So is there any reason to do that? Like, what can I do now that I have the Violet book? That kind of just, it seemed weird. Like, does that trigger anything else? That felt like that wasn't the end of it. To the main menu? Excuse me? What? Alright. I guess. Alright. What the fuck? Vision mailed, file deleted. There must be something else for that, right? Oh, I can go talk to my friends. I forgot about them. I guess I should. Should I go tell Arlen where the fuck his name is, that I met his dad? Hey, I saw your dad. I wanted you to know that. Nick, you grab something to eat too? And you sure to give me a beating in the Academy Ace tournament. Seems like all my closest buddies are in another league, you know? And look at you, you just up and became a champion your first year to boot. You know, it's pretty amazing, right? And there's Demona, top marks in every class at school, and she's champion rank 2. I hear Penny's got some kind of offer to work for the Pokemon League or something. Seems the only average one around here. Nothing special about me. Your dad's super famous would be a really fucked up thing to say to him. You're great at cooking. This man doesn't need to see his son with such a large part of the internet is already calling him daddy. True. No, I mean, it's just like a hobby, really. I only learned how to do basic because my dad wasn't around to cook for me. Oh, yeah, I know. I met him. Wait, my dad. See, now that my boss stuff is doing so much better and the treasure is still going and all, I've been thinking of a new goal to find myself. You're right there. I found him. I guess that means I gotta start by knowing where you come from, which means I should learn more about my dad, right? He was a student at the school once, too. That's what I heard. I'm gonna search the whole school for info what kind of person he really was. Thanks for inspiration, little buddy. I don't like when you call me little buddy. Alright, have fun, I guess. Oh, Zorua. Look at this little cutie. He thinks he's people. He's just eating at the table. What a cute Pokemon. Zorua is a great Pokemon. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. The only Pokemon a character needs to find himself is Wally. I get it. It's a good joke. Quality joke. Oh, there. Now he's in the director's office. Alright, these seem like quests that maybe I can do in the next stream when I try and do the epilogue. I don't know. I've got a goal. I've got to go back to Area 0. So I'm going to have to leave. Joke may work better if you're British. Hey, translated. I know what you meant. I know that they call him Wally in England. We call him Waldo. We use his government name. Yeah, I guess we're going back to Area 0. I got some legendaries to find. I probably should swap out, just since I'm doing Pokemon catching shit, I should probably swap out Gallade for Arcaludon, even if I don't want to. It is interesting that they made you, or not made you, but it's interesting that you go back to the to Paldea in this DLC. I gotta catch the legendaries, and then I guess I'm done. It does kind of suck that her quests seem to not really amount to much in this one. Like, you went on like a whole adventure with her last time, and you got special Ursaluna, like a regional variant of a very very recent Pokemon. It was like kind of a waste. Also, should I make the shiny or eat the shiny sandwich again? I'm gonna do it again. I'm sorry to keep changing where I'm going, but when I think about it, I'm like, it makes sense now more than ever to go eat it. So I'll do that real quick. Should have been a new Cleavor. Oh, that could have been cool too. Or another new regional Pokemon, because there's what? Avalugg, God, I forget the grass Pokemon. The one that changes the grass fighting. Lilligant, is that it? Cleavor. They could have made a better Hisuian Electrode. I was so bummed out to find out that Hisuian Electrode kind of fucking sucks. He's just not very good. Yeah, it's Lilligant. Really fast and just has no fucking moves or special attack. That was such a bummer to find out in Emerald Horizon when I really just wanted to make him work and it just did not work out. Oh, Wordier too. I forgot about that. So can you find all of the Hisuian Pokemon in this game? Like with the DLC? Now that I've kind of completed it, can you find all the Alolan and Hisuian Pokemon in this? Because they're in the decks. So I assume so, but maybe it's just in case you move them over. Especially Hisuian Arcanine would have made so much sense. True. Not all, but some? That's so weird. I do think that the Blood Moon Ursaluna is cool as shit, though. It's one of my favorite new designs. I think it goes really hard. I forgot how annoying it was to go back to Area 0, and there's like no teleport points. Alright, so one of them was by like a lake, one of them was like just standing over a mountain, right? Is that where they were? So, but they were both above, so they're not in the caves, I know that at least. So I'm just gonna have to check from the top down. They shouldn't be too hard to find, right? They should stand out a decent amount. Oh, right, I can teleport. Okay, we're not gonna do that though. Or maybe I am. I forget. How do I do this again? Don't forget you can fly. Oh yeah, I guess I can fly in this area now too. I didn't even think about that. Give me that Nier Automata music. Let's hear it. I forget what the button is. Is this? Right, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. I forget how to do it now. I forget what button I press to activate it. Hold on. No? What is it? I was just here. Or I was just using it. Left stick? Oh, click in on the left stick, right. So it's sprint. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, this does make this a little easier. Chat, if you see a shiny, yell at me. Alright, well I guess I'm just checking these areas. Fuck. I still sometimes mess up the controls. They're not like flight inverted, which they should be. You can invert it in the settings? Oh, can you? I am kind of getting used to it now, though. I tried to grab the item. I messed up. Oh my god, please. There we go. That Iron Hands was gliding along. Hold on. Wait. I thought one of the Medites looked shiny. But I guess not. Well, I guess, you know, I guess you could find the, Paradox Pokemon a lot easier than I feel like you used to be able to. I feel like they used to only spawn in certain spots, but Iron Hands and Iron Moth are, like, everywhere here. So I think Virizion looked like he was on one of these, like, looking down from, like, above. So I imagine he's pretty high up here. I just don't know where. And then I think the Terrakion one was near a lake, it looked like. But it's hard to tell. They were just like, oh yeah, just check Area 0. I'm like, okay, but like, Area 0 is a very big area. It feels like it's the entire size of the outside map, but just like a spiral down. I don't think I ever like really came up here either. I don't remember doing it at least. Golduck standing on the water, nice. Okay, cool. I'm wondering if flying isn't actually that good here. Like maybe I should just stay grounded, but like fly if I need to go to a higher area. I mean, I guess even if like I knew where the Pokemon were, I wouldn't be able like to navigate very well, so it wouldn't matter. And Draco Meteor. I mean, I assume it's gonna kind of be by itself too. Fuck. Any hints for where these Pokemon are? I'm cool with trying to find it on my own, but like for the sake of the stream, it might be worth just pointing out where they are, because I don't know Area 0 well enough to get it from those photos. I just know that they're both high up. Or at least one of them is high up, and the other one is near like a lake. I think I know where Terrakion is. I don't know where Verizon is. One is by one of the waterfalls. Oh yeah, isn't the other Cobalion like hiding by a waterfall too? Like the like one that spawns in the normal game? Like the normal Cobalion? Any Iron Thorns? I guess let's keep looking for waterfalls. Luckily, there's only what, 4 of them in this area. Twa, twa, twa. I assume it must be a waterfall that like you can actually get to. Okay, whoops, camera, please. Oh, you can actually go up here. Wasn't I just up here? That's all I can remember finding it? Alright. I should have screenshotted them so I could pull it up in the Wii thing. Not the Wii thing. The Switch like dashboard, photo album, whatever you want to call it. I feel like those hits sucked. Also, who took the photos? It is pretty neat that they just let you unlock flying, though. Iron Crown is somewhere above Research Station 1. Okay. Now, where was that? I know I spawned in at it, but I don't remember where it is anymore. There's also the question of, like, is the game actually going to pop in the Pokemon? I mean, the extra mints are nice. I guess I can just find a research station, then just go to research station 1. Iron Boulder is by a leaning slab near the bottom. I think I know where Iron Boulder is. I think Iron Boulder is probably like over that way, is from what it looks like in the photo, like that kind of area, but I could be wrong. When you say near the bottom, you mean like still where like it's grassy though, right? Not like down in the cavern there, because his photo definitely looked like there was still grass. Yeah, still grass? Okay. Let's try this. Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. And that's kind of a sleepy Sunday stream, and I'm not really doing... I'm just doing one big, long video, but I appreciate it still. Definitely going to get some good rest after today's stream. We made some good progress in the timer. We're below 10 hours. Alright, so the hints we have are near Research Station 1, which is this one, and also near a waterfall. Shit, hold on. These controls are weird. Did you have flight? Johnny and I found them before we got to the Steel Elite. Oh, like you found these before even doing the Elite Four? Also, I guess that's a good question. Do these Pokemon spawn as soon as you have the DLC started, or do they? Do you need to find the photo first? Right, there's a research station. You need the photo first? Okay. I figured, right? It would be so weird if it was just like a hint. Especially with the age of the internet. It feels like it's probably this area. Did I just fly out of Area 0? Is that allowed? We got all 200 before doing Blueberry Elite? Oh, interesting. So you guys just like immediately focused on catching all the Pokemon? It's not a bad idea. There's probably another world where I would have done that instead. But I just didn't. I wonder if this works the other way. Can I just like... I guess so. Okay. I've never tried to do that. Oh, I just use the elevator. I like the idea of just jumping straight into the pit. Oh, okay. Just start me at the top. Alright, back to square one. Kinda. Alright, there's the research station. There's research station 1, I think. I didn't know you could fly in another crater. Neither did I. I don't know that it's worth it, but you can, so that's something, I guess. I feel like you'd be here-ish. If I were going to hide a legendary, I would put him right here. But I did not hide this legendary. Could also be up one of those, I guess. I do like that more packs of Pokemon spawn in Area 0, I feel like. Instead of like individual spawns. I have to go back to work tomorrow. I stayed up really, really late last night. I was up until 3 a.m. and I woke up at like 10 or so. So I got a good amount of sleep still, but I'm not looking forward to waking up early in the morning tomorrow. Or not, I guess just morning in general. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing him. I I feel like I'm kind of just running in circles at this point. It wasn't meant to be. I can't find them. My photojournalism isn't good enough. This feels like something I would have watched a YouTube video to find out. Couldn't sleep last night. Got to bed at like 6 to 7. Also woke up between 10 and 10:30. Woof. Check the cliffs a little lower. Oh, there's a random iron... Or look at the moths hanging out. Hell yeah, dudes. So is it above Research Station 1 or not? I guess now that I've flown around Area 0 a little bit more, I could probably understand the photos a bit more. Now that like I have a better sense of where everything is. Oh, frost moth. I forgot you were in this game. So many fucking moths down here. There's like 4 different moths. What the fuck? There's Venomoth, frost moth, iron or prehistoric Volcarona, and then normal Volcarona. What the fuck? Why are there so many? Think I'm close? I don't feel close. I don't really feel like I'm in the right area. Also, it is really hard to turn while flying. Fuck. This controls like ass. I'm glad they added flying, I truly am, but the controls suck. Volcarona getting both annoys me. Now I want both for every paradox. Agreed. Give me fucking ancient T-Tar. I want to see it. I want to see the prehistoric dinosaur. Make him look like a T-Rex. Go all the way. Should be right by one of the waterfalls. Now, when you say right by the waterfalls, that's not a bad hint, but also, there's so many different like cliffs beside each waterfall. It would be cool if this game had like better pop-in. So like maybe I could just see it from like far away or something, but like the problem with this game is that I have to be like right next to it to get it to spawn. On the first level? But what do you mean by first level? Do you mean like the highest I can go, or do you mean like very at the bottom? Like I don't. What do we mean here? The area doesn't really lend itself to normal topography terms, unfortunately. By tops of waterfalls, okay, that helps. But I also feel like I've been to the top of every waterfall in Area 0 at this point. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. It's not on this one. Damien, we were talking about the map before. How it's cool because it's like Uncharted, but I also feel like it's times like this where I'm like, man, if only I had a functional map. Like, let's try this waterfall, which I guess is closer to that one. So it's there are how many waterfalls here? 4. I don't think it'll be on the very top of waterfalls. If I recall correctly, it's on goes into the wall. Don't all cliffs go into the wall by definition? I don't know what that means. Not on the very top of the waterfall. Just like near the top. I mean, I know the photo showed it overlooking a cliff looking into Area 0. Behind the falls? Oh, you mean like it was like a cliff that like had like led into a waterfall? I mean, the truly easy answer here would be someone to look up a YouTube video to refresh themselves where it is and then just go exactly there. I'm like maybe 5 minutes away from just pulling up a YouTube video and fully stopping the stream while I have to go look for it. I don't mind doing stuff like that. I don't like doing it on stream because it just takes time. But then, like, there's also the thing of, like, well, if I had looked up a video 20 minutes ago, we could have been done with this by now. So, like, there's reasons to do both. I just passed by Research Station 1. Is this the waterfall? Because it kind of leads into the cliff. I think so. But it has multiple waterfalls. Is it just behind the fall? I feel like it was looking... Oh my god, please. It is so hard to turn when flying. You have to, like, fully force it. You can't just, like, kind of glide to the left. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything behind this waterfall. Other than rock. Oh my god, please. Follow which path now? There's like a hidden research station over here. Some hidden stuff over here. What's all this? What's all this then? Oh, nothing. Cool. Sick. I'm glad we had this little moment, game. Where I'm like, wow, a hidden area I hadn't seen before. And it's like, what's here? Nothing. Go back to the original area, like when I flew to the crater. I don't want to do that. Stay there. It's just like standing in the middle of a path. I need you guys to remember that you're on a couple second delay. And I move pretty fast. So by the time you give me instructions like right there, that direction, stay right there, I'm like, I don't know what you're referring to anymore. I need landmarks. Which, don't get me wrong, I know the game isn't providing landmarks, but as you leave that area, turn left and look down into that hole. Okay. Oh, this hole? Looking for an alcove with a pillar in the middle of it? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's really just fucking here, huh? He's just kind of hiding there? What the fuck, dude? This sucks. Why go through... Like, just put him in, like, a prominent spot. This is so dumb. Also, why is he smaller than Giraffe Rig? What the fuck? And, like, even, like, if you're gonna do the cliff thing, he's not even looking at the... Like, oh, this is stupid. That's annoying. That seems intentionally obtuse. He does look pretty cool, though. I like the design here. Because giraffes are tall? I mean, true, but so are legendary Pokemon. I cannot... Okay, so I guess I can't attack it first. Is what the game is telling me. Oh, okay, I literally have to talk to it. Cabron! Are you gonna terrastalize too? Like, he's the same size as Gallade. Like, come on. Whatever, man. Whatever. Well, I know you're steel typing. I don't want to kill you. Is the problem. Also, I forgot to try and go for a quick ball. I've made mistakes. Well, if you're a psychic, or if you're a steel type, you should resist psychic, so we can try Psycho Cut. Oh my god, dude. I don't have the patience for this. I don't have the patience to not kill you. It's just like, cause Sacred Sword will probably do too much. I'm assuming. Oh my god, I wish there were better false swipe. I should have just kept Ogerpon. Ogerpon had pretty good false swipe because his attack was really jacked. I'm too afraid now. Guess who's going in a timer ball, bucko? Future Sight. Oh, that'll be good. Can't wait for that one. Only had a dark type on me. It's 4 times resistant to psychic. It would take neutral damage from fighting. Oh, okay. But now I'm whatever. I didn't say before it, which is why I'm scared. We'll just do this. I'll be better prepared for Terrakion. I'll just do it the long way at this point. I guess I should put it back to sleep. We can do a rare healing in battle. I don't ever do this, but we're just catching a Pokemon. Who cares? I really want to go on record and say this was a really dumb spawn. I know we talked about it already, but this was such a stupid spawn. Like, come on. It seems so pointless. I just realized my webcam's been blocking my health this whole time. Whoops. Let's keep going. Hey, like 4 more of these, and you're done, bucko. Ow! Alright, maybe 1 more. That seems good enough to me. Yeah, I was going to say, getting turns in for the timer ball is exactly what's happening here. Although the timer ball caps out at 10 turns. It's its most effective after 10 turns. Try 1 more just in case. Yeah. Iron Boulder is easy to find? I mean, I would assume so. It looked easier to find in the photo. Oh my god, don't start missing Hypnosis now. Oh, and the Future Sight attack. Yeah, I think I gotta heal again. Because I can't die to that Future Sight. Also, he's just so little. Why is he so small? He's so little. I do like the design though. Go to sleep. Yep. Paying for that 60 accuracy now. Tachyon Cutter. Oh god, is that a multi-hit steel move? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Go to sleep. Finally. I like that you can put robots to sleep. Maybe Cobaline is just a little guy? I mean, I guess so. I thought he was bigger than this, though. Okay. More than 10 turns have passed. You're asleep. You've got 1 health. Get in the fucking ball. I want a crit catch, of course. Short King? True. Steel Psychic instead of Steel Fighting. Interesting. It's only 5-3. That's one down. So I think this one was just near like a pool of water, right? He had like a pond in the background. The only place I know of that's like close to the bottom. Like, is it just this area over here? Slab next to the bottom of waterfall. Second time someone said slab. Do I have to return the slab, or is that optional? Oh, is this one over here? This seems right. That seems like a slab, I think. Or maybe not. It feels like it meant this area. But I truly don't know. Oh, there's Belly Bolt. Haven't seen you in a while. There's actually another slab next to another waterfall. Cool. Cool. Cool game mechanic. Hey, find these Pokemon in these like random ass spots. Go explore Area 0 again, you fucking nerd. I think what bothers me more about this than that really shouldn't is that I'm like, I already explored Area 0 because it's in the base game. Like, if you're gonna hide them in the terrarium so at least I can explore and see like other new Pokemon and shit. This just feels like a fucking waste. Like, I've already been here. I've caught all the Pokemon here already. There's no more worlds to conquer. In fact, I should have found these Pokemon already, because I've been through this area so many fucking times. Am I at the right waterfall and slab? That looks like a slab. And it's next to a waterfall. I guess I'm back to searching every waterfall. Jesus Christ. Every time I try and save something for the end of a stream, it always ends up just being bad. It just ends up being not fun. Because it's just you fucking around in the game for a while. Just wandering aimlessly. Ooh, that Corviknight has got a weird green background to it. Are you okay, Corviknight? You look weird. Alright, you're fine now. I had to check up on him. For his safety. This sucks. It's just like, what do you have to gain by this? From this, just throw it in a fucking like noticeable spot. This is another thing with the Pokemon Company that I'm kind of just like, I'm like, do you guys like even, do you test this? Like, do you give this to players and say like, is this fun? And just like see if they do it, because like I feel like it wasn't tested. I feel like they were like, yeah, this seems fine. Throw it out there. What's up, dude? Thank you for the happy birthday. It's day 16 of the birthday, but actually, in reality, really day like 19. Oh, secret cave. Hold on. Nope, they want us to hunt for them, but it's like a shitty hunt. Stealth rock, nice. I can be toxic now. The base game looked very not tested, so true. Here's a Pokemon just like in the wall, by the way. Palmot's in the wall. Don't think about it too hard. I forgot about that with Area 0 too, where like frequently Pokemon will just get stuck in the walls. Oh, the giant timer on the screen, maybe? Oh, how many hours left? Yeah. We did get under 10 hours, which is pretty hype. In Crown Tundra, they had you follow tracks. Like, that makes more sense, at least. I mean, in the one where you're finding the blood, like, just make it like the Blood Moon Ursa Luna, where you have to, like, do a bunch of shit and you find it. This just feels like, just annoying. Again, this, like, in a normal game, you would just be able to see the Pokemon from, like, super big distances away because you could just, like, actually, you know, mess with draw distance, but not in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Draw distance? What's that? That's scary. We don't want to do that. Oh, wow, Giant Secret Cave. Only there was something cool in there, like Iron Boulder hanging out in there. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, I've been to that waterfall. I just came from that one. Oh my god, they look identical. Are you kidding me? They really look identical. I think there's a waterfall back here. There must be. Hello? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, there's another waterfall. I'm looking for a slab next to one. I don't see a slab. Unless you count that up there. Which I don't. I do see something hidden behind the waterfall. Okay. I assume this is the wrong place. It's got big wrong place energy. Okay, that Corviknight just spawned in front of me. It's on a flat field under a slab near the front of the waterfall. Flat field under a slab near the front of the waterfall. Again, if we had a map here, we could say which waterfall, but we can't. Alright, so that was at the north. We've gone north. This feels like a flat field under a slab near a waterfall. Oh my god, no, I didn't want to fight you. Oh cool, I just bounced off. Maybe it was under this slab. Or this walkway. Okay, I'll kind of just assume it wasn't this waterfall. Whichever one it is, it's the fields to the right of where you're looking at the field is to the right of when you're looking at the waterfall. Oh, okay. I thought you meant the right of when I'm looking at the waterfall like right now. I'm like, don't. No. Oh, man. Pokemon Company, I feel like with this company, every time they take a step forward, it's like 2 steps backwards, and then telling you you should appreciate the steps backwards as well. It's just like, what the fuck are we doing here? Again, I know I could solve a lot of this by just looking it up myself, because then I have a better sense of the bearings and whatnot. But there is something to be said about just looking for it naturally, or with some hints, and you know, kind of proven that the Pokemon Company is just very bad at making a game that's good. It's just so weird because sometimes they nail it. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is really fun. I'm really enjoying this. And then every time they try and do like a special event or add a Pokemon or something like that, I'm always just like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like just don't even do it at this point. Don't even add them in. Hold on. Remember when exploration was encouraged in games instead of making everything vague and complicated, so you have to look it up online instead? Well, it's like that. I feel like it used to be vague and complicated as well, and it sucked. So that's why there's a whole industry. I guess not industry, but that's why there's a whole thing about just being able to look up the stuff online, because you fucking needed to back then. And then some games, like, you know, they have markers and stuff now. It's not a crazy thing, but what's this one called? Iron Boulder? Iron Boulder location. How to find and catch Iron Boulder.
Okay, folks.
Muting that. We're just in the dark. There's the start. Okay. Teleport in. They went to Research Station 1. Okay, hold on. Went to Research Station 1. They started flying north. I think. Their map is static, so this doesn't help here, actually. This doesn't help me at all. Okay. They're flying towards one of the research stations. I think I see it now. I don't know which station that is. I think it's 3. So it's below 3. And literally hidden in between a giant slab of rock and the fucking rock wall. Are you for real? Why would they do this? This is such a stupid idea. Why would they do it this way? Why? I don't... Whatever, man. Pokemon sucks. Okay. I do have an idea of where it is now. I need more landmarks. The real hidden treasures of Area Zero, true. Yo, great party, dude. Glade's my favorite Pokemon. Let's go. I hate to say this. I actually don't like Glade that much. I keep trying to replace him, and by the way, here he is. Hidden behind a slab, behind a rock wall. Just cause fuck you. Also been trying to donate to you to get back over 10 hours with Streamlab. Link is borked. You can't, but you can't because he's so dope. Is the Streamlab link, Streamlab links not working? It shouldn't be borked. If you donate to Nick, it should just work. It should just pop up. The link works, but Streamlabs is down. I think someone else was saying that a couple days ago. The payment is broken? The timer didn't stop, I promise. It's still going. The window got minimized so I could look at the other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try again later. That's weird. Like, the payment just doesn't process. I feel like that's one of those things where I think if you open it in like an incognito tab or try refreshing, and sometimes that fixes it. Because it's something with the cookies. Tried a few different cards. Yeah, I think that's like a just refresh or incognito tab or cookie refresh, whatever. But I don't know. Maybe it's borked. Maybe the timer is borked, and I'm just gonna have to stop streaming in 9 hours. I truly don't know. I don't really... Streamlabs mostly just works. I mean, and this is... You kind of understand where I'm going with this, but if you guys just wanted to... If other people wanted to try, see if maybe it's just a Packy Dude issue, or if it's affecting everyone. Who's to say? But if it's broken for everyone, that's a different story. I've only had one other report of someone trying to donate and not working, so I don't know if it's a mass thing yet. Okay. Turn autosave off. Just normal save. Alright. His eyes look kind of crazy. What's his type normally? It's fighting ground or fighting rock? Probably steel, if I had to guess still. Oh, you also use Sacred Sword. Okay. Well, that got me pretty close. Once again, I did forget to use a quick ball, but I think we're fine. Typically fighting rock, it's psychic rock in this case. So they changed all the iron ones to be psychic. Is that the gimmick? Because I think Verizon is psychic grass. So they changed all the fighting to psychic. Interesting. Mighty Cleave. Whoa! His whole head became a thing. Bing, 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 bing. You know what, man? Go in the love ball. I've got an extra one. Fuck. This robot is asleep. Mighty Cleave is the only 100 accurate physical rock move? That's funny. Your throw animation is sick. Oh, the toss? Yeah, you can get extra throw animations in this game. You can get extra throw animations. I just went with the immediate one. I think it's called Smug. I was like, hell yeah, let's go for it. Luxury Ball. You don't like luxury, sir? Alright, let's go for an Ultra Ball, I guess. We'll be boring. I can't use timer balls yet. I don't remember how many turns it's been, but it's been, I think, like 5. There we go. Ultra Ball kind of fits his design. I think that's fine. In a loose kind of way. Rock Psychic. It was named after a mysterious object according to an old book. Its body seems to be metallic. Its body seems to be metallic, and yet it's not steel type. Just want to make sure we got that correct. All right. So we got the legendaries here. Your plus Ultra Me, thanks, man. So we got Steel Psychic, Rock Psychic, Grass Psychic. We got Iron Crown, which doesn't seem to like moving a lot. Iron Boulder. And Iron Leaves. We got Walking Wake as well. I guess I don't get the Entei one, which sucks. I don't get past Entei or past Raikou. I guess I have to find those in Terror Raids or whatever, or just, ignore them. But there we go. I think that's gonna wrap it for the DLC. I think I've done everything I came to do. I guess I can just leave. Are they version exclusive? Yes, which is a bummer. The legendary dogs are in Scarlet, along with most of the better legendaries, and then Violet gets the fighting trio. Walking Wake looks like its handlebars. It does. Yeah, I guess I'm just done. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I had a good time today. I think overall the DLC was pretty good. That was kind of a lame note to end it on. I'm gonna be real with you. That kind of sucked. To just like aimlessly look for these Pokemon. That was kind of, but just tried. It won't go through. I'm gonna have to look at Streamlabs and make sure it's working. Because I don't really know what to do about that. That seems like a Streamlabs issue. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do some Yu-Gi-Oh for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh 2004. Probably like 1 or 2 videos. I'm gonna try to aim to do 1 or 2 on the weekday streams, and then on the weekend ones, we'll try a couple different games and whatnot. So, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you have a great night. Bye bye.